eating some eggs and sending out invites to the stream here at the start, so it'll be a little slow. My apologies. Karina's gonna be here in a minute. She's making a salad, so might take her a minute though to make it, prepare it. She's tearing the lettuce up and probably cutting some tomatoes, cucumbers, etc. Maybe cooking some eggs to throw in there. I don't know. Alright, I sent out the invites and I'm just going to finish up my food while I wait on Karina and everyone else to come, so I just have a plate of eggs. Haven't had anything else to eat today. Karina was nice enough to make me some eggs. Very sweet of her. I'm not a big fan of pepper, and Karina added a lot of pepper to these eggs. So, I guess I still have to wait on Karina, so she'll be another minute. Like I said, she's putting her salad together right now. Once she's back, I can probably start up, because I'm nearly done with my food, so shouldn't take too long. Then I'll get back to Wind Waker. There we are. I'll just set this down here for now on my desk. I'll throw it away whenever I get the chance. I got a glass of lemonade. It's pretty tasty. Alright, back to it. So last we left off at the start of Forest Haven, it looks like. Does Beetle have anything I could use? Probably just a pear, bait, and yeah, pear and bait. I already have a pear. I got plenty of money, I might as well, right? Nothing wrong with having a lot of bait, right? The bait's pretty useful. It'll help me chart out the ocean, the great sea. And then I'll grab a couple extra pears because I know I'm not going to be able to use the pear first try whenever I actually need to for the, there's like a certain part of the story where you actually need to use a pear, I'm pretty sure. You have to activate like a switch really high up that you can't normally reach. pear allows you to control seagulls, if you didn't know. It's pretty funny. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, you just dropped the stick? Boko Baba. Not a Deku Baba? Huh. How do you throw? Yeah, there. Wow, you can just throw the stick and then kill it. That's pretty interesting. Oh. Give me my money, please. There we go. Nice. Alright. What's down here? Anything in particular? Bed chiller. Hi, what's up? How you doing today? I'm just playing some Wind Waker since I mostly finished up Zelda 2 yesterday. I'm moving on to Wind Waker today. Well, I guess I started it yesterday, but you know what I mean. My wife will be joining me soon. She's putting together a salad, so until then it's just me. There we go. I'm good. You make Zelda Marathon? I'm not sure what you mean. Zelda Marathon? Is that like a... Is that like a Nintendo Direct thing, or is that like a community-made thing or something, or... Oh, you just pulled money off of them. I don't really need the bottle equipped now, do I? Wrong button. There we go. More Zelda. Oh yeah, I just play Zelda all the time, really. Basically, what I do on my streams, some streamers do it at the moment. Oh, really? I don't do necessarily Zelda Marathon, I just play Zelda games right now. Basically, the way I've been streaming is I've started from the beginning of the timeline, and with Skyward Sword, I went down to Ocarina of Time, where the timeline splits to 3 different branches, and I've been going down each of those branches. So I've been playing it in order of the timeline, in a sense, just to kind of get a good sense of like how the lore plays out that way. And I plan to, with the the footage I get from that with VODs and such, to make a video on it on YouTube, kind of explaining the lore a bit better, just as a personal project of mine, because it seems like it'd be a lot of fun to learn more about the lore in this game series. Plus, it's also an excuse for me to play through every Zelda game, because I've owned them for a while, I just haven't played all of them all the way through yet, until just recently. I've got Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks left to go, because those are the 3 on the, I believe it's called the adult timeline. So, it's been pretty fun. I like Zelda a lot, so if you do, then feel free to watch more. I play it all the time. I like Nintendo in general, though, so after I'm done with all the Zelda games, I'll probably come back to them every once in a while, but I might move on to some other Nintendo title, like maybe some Metroid or some Donkey Kong or something like that. Because I'm a real big fan of Metroid, for example, so I was thinking, after I'm done with all the Zelda games, what's next? But that'll be a while, because, for example, I'm going to be, after I beat all the Zelda games, I'm going to 100% them all. So I'm going to get every collectible, I'm going to do every side quest, I'm going to do all that kind of stuff. So it ought to be fun. It'll take a little while to get through all that, though, because, like, the Oracle games, for example, collecting every ring is going to take a lot. A lot of time. I've already, like, nearly 100%ed a few of them, though, because not all the games are that long, really. There's not a lot of side content outside of just what's in the game that is expected to complete. Majora's Mask might take a minute, too, to collect all the masks. Am I meant to do this? Oh, wait, I meant to roll into this, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. wanted all that chew jelly, dude. Oh, I still can't speak his language right. You like Zelda 1 more or Zelda 2? That's a tough question for me. Because I didn't grow up with either of them, and playing through both of them was kind of like difficult because I didn't really grow up with NES games, and I've been trying to get more into older games, and honestly, they're a lot of fun at times. But then there's the moments where they're just like frustratingly difficult, and I understand it's like part of the. It basically, in my mind at least, they made it more difficult to play an NES game. They increased the difficulty just because it increases length of the game. So if they didn't do that, you could probably get through the games a lot more quickly. And they just can't keep adding, more content to stretch it out. So they had to increase difficulty. So Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 both are difficult in their own ways that made it a little frustrating for me at times and made me want to put the game down, but I didn't, just so I could get through it because, well, I want to beat them all. And I think the points that I had the most fun were probably in Zelda 2, but I think Zelda 1 made me the least frustrated overall. So that's really the best way I can put it. It's hard to really put into words like which one I like more because I like different parts of them more. I'd say overall I liked Zelda 1 more just because I wasn't getting as mad. But Zelda 2 is still a really fun game.
Is that close?
Oh, what clean?
One?
The ones down over there?
Mm-hmm.
Under your desk? No, those are not clean.
Are you sure? Because I just sniffed all of them.
Oh, those, yes. I thought you meant like the dirty clothes I've been tossing under your desk.
No.
Anyhow, Karina's back from making her salad.
Yes.
Bed Chiller's here asking about Zelda because he's wondering if we're like Zelda streamers specifically or if that's just what we're doing right now, whether we like Zelda 1 or 2 more. Karina actually doesn't really like Zelda 1 or 2 very much. She thinks that the NES...
Out of the two, though, I prefer Zelda 2.
I like the things that Zelda 2 added. I think it's a really interesting idea. I like the kind of mechanics a bit. Honestly, Zelda 2 would be a fantastic game if it wasn't just around to... I loved Zelda 2 for a lot of reasons. It did a lot right. I feel like the only problem was the unnecessary difficulty and the lack of checkpoints. I feel like if they were to make a Zelda 2 remaster that kind of like changed a few of those, I would probably enjoy it much more.
Hello, Bed Chiller.
There's a Zelda Randomizer 2 and a Metroid Randomizer. You played Randomizer? I have not played Randomizer yet, but that's because I'm going through all the Zelda games as just vanilla. A randomizer I want to do, however, is probably like Oracle of Seasons randomized, because I didn't expect to like Oracle of Seasons as much as I did. It was actually a really good game. Zelda 2 has a good combat. I think so too. Honestly, Zelda 2's combat was interesting because it's you actually have to kind of learn different ways to approach each enemy. Each enemy has their own way to kind of combat them. You can't just keep doing normal Zelda combat where you just run up and stab, run up and slash, run up and spin attack or whatever, jump attack. It's just the same old stuff of just Z target and attack. It's actually there's a lot more depth to Zelda 2, which is neat. You have to kind of try different things, learn different things. I don't know. I liked a lot of what Zelda 2 brought, and I think it could come back in a future title and be really interesting. Like, I think if they made Breath of the Wild 2 take a bit of inspiration from Majora's Mask and Zelda 2, I think it'd be a really good game. Like, maybe even the best in the series.
I know, I didn't grow up with Zelda 1 or Zelda 2, so I just can't get past the aesthetic.
I like NES aesthetic, personally.
Like, not the aesthetic, like, I don't know, the pixelation, the glitching,
The glitching is just it's just old hardware. The way to get around glitching, the glitchiness is probably just to, play a ROM through an emulator. But I don't know, I prefer a live copy in an actual console. It just feels more authentic, Plus, then you can't cheat.
Oh my gosh.
Because if I play an emulator, I'm going to feel the need to use save states or something like that because I'm just getting frustrated. While if I actually beat the game on a console,
cheating, though.
I know, but it feels cheaty to me. I think playing the game feels more like a novelty. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. The Deku Tree looks weird in this. Why does he need
does.
a tooth?
He looks like a troll.
I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my woods. Now I understand. He has returned, Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Aren't Koroks in Breath of the Wild?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really played much of Breath of the Wild yet.
Yeah.
What do you call yourself? Medusa H? Well then, Medusa H, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes.
I think there's everything but Deku scrubs.
There's no Deku
Like
scrubs
Deku's-
in
Yeah.
in Breath of the Wild? Really?
I don't think
That's
so.
weird. I guess they just
I might be
extinct.
misremembering. It's
know
been
they
a
fear people,
while.
but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. Is there a Deku tree in Breath of the Wild?
Actually, there's a big tree, but it's with the Koroks. So maybe it is.
Maybe. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us all. It didn't say all. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, O great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar!
Makar!
Dance, little Koroks, dance.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kyle. What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it is not that. Oh, great Deku Tree, Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Medusa H, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But, great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Medusa H, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Is he just gonna spit it out? It's a little weird, but okay.
He popped out. I put too much tomato in this. Oh.
Did you? Forgive me, Medusa H, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there?
Yeah. Did you forget? I'm just got tomato all over my
I like, I don't know, I really enjoy NES games, but I think I actually surprisingly enjoyed the Game Boy Zeldas more than I enjoyed the NES ones.
Definitely.
Which was weird. I wasn't expecting that.
I can get behind Game Boy because I was still raised a little bit on Game Boy, so I could definitely get a Game Boy Color, Game Boy, and play those games and not really worry too much about it. But it's the NES and SNES. I can't get behind this, and it's probably because I didn't grow up
You
with
didn't
them.
like the SNES one? You didn't like A Link to the Past?
I've never played A Link to the Past. I played
You watched me play it.
No, it was probably good. I just
Weren't paying attention?
more than likely.
You're funny.
I usually pay more attention to the chat than you playing
Gotcha.
most of the times, since that's what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know. I feel like if I played all the Zelda games again after beating them, I might enjoy them more. Because, like, my problem with a lot of the older Zelda games is I was having a hard time with them because they were difficult. I think they wouldn't be as difficult now that I know what I'm doing now, you know? And that's kind of how I feel about the 3D ones. I have a lot more experience with 3D Zelda games because that's what I grew up on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I might enjoy them more now than I did my first playthrough.
No, definitely. I definitely enjoy the 3D or the later versions of a lot of the games. Mostly because that's what I grew up with. So it's just easier for me to understand.
I guess so.
Excuse me. And the newer ones have a little bit more story too. Whoa, wait, you have a marker for where you're gonna land?
You do in this one, yeah. I don't know if it's in the original or not, but it is definitely in the HD remake.
Oh, so is there a reason why you pushed me all the way off camera?
I didn't try to. This way?
Wow, back in my day, you had to have depth perception.
Poor Kyle. Am I intended to fly all the way over there?
Yeah, I think you're supposed to feel the wind.
Or am I meant to land over there?
If you land over there, you can refill your energy.
Ah.
But if you go straight, you need to hit that vortex in order to puff up.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
So the vortex is kind of circling around that thing, it seems. So I have to wait on it to come around and finish its cycle.
I'm eating a salad.
Is it any good?
Mm-hmm.
Did you add any of those radishes your brother grew?
Mm-mm.
No? Why not?
No, those are already thrown away, dear.
Oh, they are?
They rotted, yes.
I don't think that thing comes in front of this spot perfectly. Yeah, I think I have to fly over to that one first.
Oh, yeah?
That's what it looks like.
I usually just go out of my way.
I think the safer bet's just to land on the midway point. Like that? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you gotta fly to the little islands, I figured.
I don't think you have to.
It's the
but
better
it's
option.
Yeah.
Can I make this, or do I need to actually... I think I might have to hit the cyclone. Well,
I don't think so.
no.
You can make it.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go for it anyway.
Okay.
I get a magic refill anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like it matters. It's just safer this way, in my opinion. Alright. Alright, let's point it this way.
I'm trying to make it on the plate, but there's just too much stuff. I
So
had
this way?
cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, lettuce,
Yum.
cheese, bacon.
So how was Goma?
Easy.
Yeah, pretty easy. Just a little bit weird at the start, but I mean,
For some reason, it
I
wasn't
knew what to
wanting
do,
register.
but I knew what to do, but Goma was like just constantly slamming her claw down at the very start, like every second. So I wasn't able to like pull my hook out, and it was pretty irritating. But after she slapped me around a few times, she kind of stopped. So it ended fine. Basically, after I got the first, after I got the rocks to fall on her head the first time, she couldn't really fight. I'll have to look up Fire Goma in HD. I was curious to see how that chamber looked like. It was it wasn't that
watch
different.
the VOD.
Yeah, there's the VOD if you wanted to look at it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to watch Nathan getting frustrated at it? That's dumb.
Yeah, But whenever I go through and 100% all the Zelda games, I think I'm gonna find a better appreciation for a few of them. Like, I really got frustrated with Minish Cap, but that's because
You had so much side quests that you
I
didn't
had
do.
so many side quests that I didn't do to help me kind of with the end of the game. I feel like after I do all that, I should give the end of the game another jab and see if like I was just, you know, skipping too much.
Because we kind of beelined it to a lot of the ends of these games.
Not really beelined. I just didn't really. There was no resistance to me just going from quest to quest, you know?
Because we really want to get through all the games. So.
Like if I wanted to go from dungeon to dungeon, I was allowed, so it didn't really seem like that big of a deal. And then suddenly, the Palace of the Winds up in the sky, or whatever it's called, just suddenly was kicking my ass. And then I got to the final like Dark Isle Castle section, and the boss was just stupid. The biggest problem I had with the boss though was just like he was difficult because you needed to have knowledge of how to beat him. Really, if you didn't have the knowledge, then he just kept screwing me up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, fairies don't give you a full heal in that game, which is something I think is really obnoxious, and something that I took for granted in the 3D Zelda games, because in 3D Zelda games, any of them, they're all just like, oh, you get a full heal always from
the fairies.
Whenever you get a fairy, and it resurrects you. But in the older Zelda games, they usually just give you like 6 hearts after they bring you back. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the fairy off of X. I don't accidentally use it. I don't really have anything to throw there, so I'll just put that for now.
Why don't you just put the camera box?
Don't really need it right now. I should probably go down to the bottom first, actually.
Okay, guys, I don't know if Nathan told you, but I'm gonna be leaving at around 6 o'clock, maybe a little later, because I gotta do some chemistry work, so I might be gone a little later. This place so far looks better than the fire dungeon.
Yeah, I like all the particles that they have floating around, for example.
Yeah. It looks very mystic.
Magical. I also like these like reward pods that you get for beating enemies on occasion. You can just kind of like leave there, and you can bust them all open when you're done with a big fight. Oh, look, a fairy. Well, that's cool, I guess. Don't really need it. I think you get different stuff based on the color of it. What, the choose?
No, the beads.
Oh, the bead.
Circles.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not
Because it alternates between different colors, doesn't it?
Into like orange, purple, and blue.
I didn't know that. I always just broke them.
Me too.
Give me the chew jelly. I've never done anything with the chew jelly in this game, so I honestly don't know what you do with it. I know you take it to like the chew shop, right, or the potion shop, and you can do something with it.
Potion shop.
I just never tried. I haven't done most of the side content in this game, which is something I look forward to doing whenever I get around to 100%ing it. Isn't there something I'm supposed to throw at that thing, or can I use my hook? Might be able to just use the hook.
So I'm gonna start a discussion later, I guess.
I guess that
about
doesn't count.
what scary games people would like to see us play.
Yeah, because
for,
we'll
like,
have to probably buy them now, or at least
Mhm.
sooner, before Halloween ever starts.
Or look into it.
Yeah,
See if there's a sale going on or something.
I missed.
So I might do that. More than likely on the Discord, maybe here, like
Yeah, we could get recommendations from people in chat
later
as well.
on, yeah, in chat, and I'll write them down.
Because I'm thinking of maybe picking up one of the Silent Hill games, or maybe a couple of them, for example. I have one in mind already, but I don't know which ones are good ones, really. If I know people will probably say all of them are good, but Which one or two of them are probably the best?
We'll probably take about 5 or 6 of them, throw them in a hat, and then see, like, maybe that's how we decide the order.
I don't know.
If we get more than 6 recommendations, pull them out from a hat, see which ones we want to do. Something like that. I actually like writing things down, so. Oh, my pen's gone. Oh, because I threw my jacket. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
I'm guessing that's not the right way. Ah, here it is. A ledge. I hate how the screen sometimes like zooms in really far into Link, and I just can't really like see.
You never know like how much grip strength you have until you don't have it.
I guess I've never had a problem with grip strength yet in my life, so.
I've had so many issues with grip strength. Like I'll go to grab something and then I'll just drop it, and I'll be like, "Well, thanks, hand."
Thanks, hand.
It's ridiculous.
That's funny. Did I come in from up there? I think I did. No, I came in from there.
I'm pretty old, guys.
So I'm intended to go up there, I think. From like there to there to there. But I'll try this way first.
You know, I never thought about it, but I honestly don't think that there are any Dekus in
Breath of the Wild?
Breath of the Wild.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little odd.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything to do this with. I don't have the boomerang yet. So, that's a lost cause, I guess. I wonder what's in this. What's over here? Oh, that's a Dagobaba. Don't touch me. Oh, it's a joy pendant. Chews are kind of a waste of time, in my opinion, in this game. Like, the way that they just go underground and you can't do anything against them, and you just have to wait. Just feels like my time's getting wasted.
I think you can do something to make them pop back up. But I don't remember what.
I've always just waited. Oh well.
I do think there's a way to
I need boomerang to get over there.
It's probably going to be the first game that we don't need to pull out like a wiki at all.
No, I didn't have to pull out anything for a lot of the 3D Zelda games, like Skyward Sword.
No, I said in a while.
Oh, in a while. Okay, that's different. Yeah. Well, it's been the first 3D Zelda game in a while, so like this is the first game I've actually beaten in a while. Because let's see, the last 3D Zelda game was Twilight Princess. So between Twilight Princess and now, I played Four Swords Adventures. I played Link to the Past, both of the Oracle games, Link's Awakening, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. So it's been a while since we had a 3D Zelda game. You punk.
I forgot that you have actual lined paper here.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm just gonna take you out. Landline. Yes, we still have a landline.
Yeah, I don't know why we have a landline. Our parents just use it for voicemails, really.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
So when we go to the doctor, we'll give them our home number, phone number, so that they can leave messages, because if they leave them on our cell phones, we usually don't listen to the ones on our cell phones.
Why? I listened to one on my cell phone before I listened to one on a home phone.
I don't know. It's just the way it is. Like, before, all we had was a home phone, so you just get used to it.
I guess.
Ugh, excuse me. Okay.
Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I'm busy doing puzzles. Stop it. There it is. Ooh, pretty. You can see like the night sky outside there. At least I think that's what that is, right? Interrupted by that loud noise. What's up? Spooky games? I'm tempted to put Factorio on that list even though I know it's not a spooky game. But it gets me spooked because the aliens keep creeping up on my base.
You're dead. Hey,
I get really nervous and anxious playing that game.
I think the laundry is done. I hope Amber didn't just come in to go do laundry.
If she did, tell her no.
I just started doing laundry.
Put your foot down. Say you've been doing laundry for a week. It's my turn.
But she hasn't.
She's been
She's
telling
done
you
for like a day.
Nah, fam. She's told you like 5 times. Hey, we want to do laundry, and then they just leave it there after they put one load in and just suck it up for 3 days.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Oh yeah, I cracked my thumbnail.
Don't do that.
It was pretty bad. I think you gotta do different stuff based on the...
It's the same thing from before.
Okay. So I'll post on Discord real quick and
Post one on Discord.
spooky game recommendations.
Oh, okay.
Just to get it out of the way.
Oh, these things. I forgot about these. What I liked to do as a kid was just like see how many of these I could put on myself. You can just get covered with these things and it looks really silly. Come on. Oh, do they have a limit now? Like I used to make the game lag like hell in the other one. Oh, the opening on this of the chest is on the other side. There we go. They're creepy. Ooh. Oh, the little like urchins. I don't really think they're creepy. I think they're kind of cute.
I like them.
You know?
I always get panicky because like they start sticking on you and it just I don't know.
I think they're cute.
When they start sticking on you, it's just more of like an anxiety thing. Like get off of me. Like just get.
Cute, creepy. The maze of vines. Ticks are what I think of. I don't think of ticks. I think more just like a little urchin or something. Or more like those little things that stick to your socks that you'll like walk in when you walk through tall grass. Those like little like spiky things. I think more like that. Ticks would make it a lot more skin crawly if you ask me.
Why is Austin an admin on here and I'm a streamer?
Because you're a streamer. Streamers have more privileges than admins.
Oh. Okay. Feeding me lies, I see.
I'm not feeding you lies. And then I added another category called VIP.
I didn't see that. Well, not specifically them, but something latching onto you like that, I think ticks. Get off! May Jesus have mercy on you.
I've luckily never had to have a tick on me. ticks are gross and I don't ever want to experience that.
I didn't have ticks on me, but I've had them on my dogs before, and it's painful to watch. Basically, we would have to take a lighter and, like, basically burn the edge of a metal tweezers. So you heat up the metal tweezers, and you go and you grab the tick, because otherwise they won't really let go.
My family would use nail polish and suffocate the tick.
You gotta get it to let go, so whatever works, you know. Because that's the main reason you can't get them off of you, is because they won't let go.
Did I break it already?
Yeah, it's already broken.
Oh, it did. Huh?
That's loud.
I know, right? It's really loud. The sound of these things is just obnoxiously loud. It's not as loud through a TV or a speaker as it is, like, right in your ear. Like, when it's right in your ear, it's obnoxiously loud. Please, dude. I want out of here. I can't stand the noise. Alright. What's in here? It's a key.
Key. Was it worth it?
Yes. Because then that's progression. Wop, 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 wop. Hey, like magic. Not very useful, but cool. Because this thing just fills up your magic anyway, so what's the point?
Does it?
Yeah, when you go inside of these little flowers, it just fills your magic right back up to full.
I don't know that. That's nice to know.
Hey, joy pendant. Well, I got the key, so now I can move on.
I feel like I'm really far away. I guess it's because I've been on that side for so long.
Yep. Also, you are kind of just, like, barely in
Well, I
shot.
can't help that because you're like right
You
in the
can.
middle. But you're like
Now look.
right, but now we're like really far away.
It's fine.
I'm used to being like super up close.
Up close and personal. A magic pot.
Oh, so Kyle, you know how I said they got somebody new so I didn't have to work this week? Apparently, they decided I don't like morning shifts, so I'm not going to do any of the morning shifts. Bye. So they're not doing any of the morning shifts. So guess who got called, or not called, messaged, and asked to cover all next week?
It's when you tell them no.
Me. I was like, nah, I'm not going to cover all shifts. All the shifts, I'm going to just cover Wednesday and Thursday. That's it. I'm not going to do everything. I'm sorry. I hate morning shifts.
Yeah, I know what Kyle just messaged something and I see hired in big text. I know exactly what he's going to say. They just hired her and told her what shifts they wanted her to do, and now she's telling them, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. That's just ridiculous.
Wait, hold on. Were they hired for morning shifts? No, they were just kind of hired.
They were hired to do the job, and now...
And they wanted her to do the morning shifts. Because the morning shifts get 2 rushes, while the evening shifts generally just get 1 to none. So, usually, morning shifts get the crap beat out of them.
Laughs in 6:15 to 3:15.
Yeah. So, morning shifts have to be there 15 minutes before actual 6, like actual clock-in time, to beat the rush so that they can get the rush. And then they don't leave until 2 p.m., and that's the second rush, so you get that second rush too. Because more than likely, the evening shift after you is not going to come in 15 minutes early. The evening shift usually comes in 15 minutes late, so you can get the whole freaking, what was the
Second rush.
rush, the whole second rush, They usually come in late so that the early shift,
I don't
the
know
morning
why the
shift,
morning shift has a
can get
different
the second
standard.
rush.
The morning shift is expected to come in early,
and then
no matter what.
during midday at around 8 o'clock is a mini rush because that's when like the housekeeping, laundry, and that
Well, there's a
kind of
problem
stuff comes
there.
in.
People shouldn't be late, period. Yeah, but for some reason they don't
No.
seem to care.
They're always late, and because that's what they were
I
hired
feel
to
like-
do though. They were hired to do it at 2. So that means the person in the morning shift is supposed to get half the rush,
Have you brought that up to
Before
your
2,
boss?
and then the evening shift gets the other half the rush after 2. But
I
it's
feel like if
really
you're
hard to switch like both of them on time. But
So, Karina, here's my point. You should bring up to your boss it's not fair to expect the morning shift to come in 15 minutes early and not the evening shift to come in 15 minutes early.
I
'Cause-
mean, I've told
no.
him before though.
They expect you to come in 15 minutes early so you're prepared to clock or to screen everyone before they enter the building so they can clock in at 6. Why are they not expected to come in at 1:45 to do the same thing for the 2 o'clock people coming in?
Yeah, see, I just
Why?
don't know. But I've talked to the boss about it before, and
That makes no sense.
And he's just said, basically in a really roundabout way, I'm sorry, but that's just how the schedules kind of turned out.
Well,
And
he's the owner of the building, pretty much. He can change the schedules if he wanted to. It sounds like he's pretty much saying, I don't feel like changing it. That sounds like a lot of work.
well, the reason he doesn't feel like changing it is probably because most of the evening shift people are quitting because they get a rush. Like, it's just stupid because the
Oh
morning
no, I
shift,
have to work?
the
What?
morning shift is the first one to quit. That's what I've noticed. The morning shift just gets shit on because they get both of the rushes. And the evening shift only gets one rush, which is the 2 o'clock rush, but they're usually late, so the morning shift gets that 2 o'clock rush. And then they get another rush at around 10 with only 4 employees. So it's kind of like, is that really a rush though? Because there's only 4 employees.
I feel like if you have a pattern of coming into work late, if you have a pattern of coming into work late, that's grounds for being fired.
Yeah, but the job, they usually let you in like 3 minutes late or 2 minutes late or whatever.
You shouldn't come to work late at all, ever. I'm sorry, that's just dumb.
No, that's the funny thing. Like, the person who usually takes over after me for my shift will literally wait outside, let everybody pass her, just so that she can say, oh, I was here on time. I was just in the back, because everybody needs to get in before me
You
because I
shouldn't
don't
be
want them
late,
to be
period.
late.
I agree. Like,
This
if
fight
you're
looks
late
amazing.
because something's out of your control, you tell your boss, hey, I'm going to be late. And your boss will be like, okay, don't let it happen again, though. And it should just be like that. And if it happens again, that should be like a strike on your record or termination or something.
Well, they quit, so...
I'd say maybe 3 strikes and you're out or something like that, Just something. Termination should definitely be something that makes you frightened for your job. But no one cares about their job where we work, so... Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's really stupid. But usually I just have to do it on weekends, but now I am both the morning and evening shift, so lucky me.
So pretty much you'll just be staying a little longer but doing the same work.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, you're getting paid more money to not have to do any extra work.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
pretty much it. Yeah, the evening shift does absolutely nothing.
That's kind of funny.
So Literally, I'm just getting paid to sit for another, like, 5 hours. 8 hours, technically, but, you know. They might care, but since they know they can get away with it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, the person quit, so... most everybody quit, to be honest. So they're just getting new staff for the front now.
Literally, I started working, say, like October last year. There are not many people that that were there when I started working that are still there. Like, almost everyone's quit. It's crazy. All of our business office members are quitting. A lot of our supervisors and nurses are quitting. Just, I don't know, everybody's quitting.
It's beyond ridiculous, and it makes me feel very, makes me want to quit, too. Like, it just, honestly, but I gotta make money somehow.
Making $10 an hour to risk your life. Forehead.
A job is a job.
Still, I feel like if you're at risk of getting COVID, which could give you heart attacks or possible death from extreme flu-like symptoms, etc., like, or any other sort of blood clot related injury, I feel like that you should get more compensation for that, considering your first line of defense for the whole company. But you know, whatever. $10 an hour, less than a Walmart employee gets paid. Whatever.
That hits differently.
What hits differently?
Knowing that Walmart employees get
Walmart
paid
employees
more.
before COVID was a thing. Before COVID was like rampant, made more than you. Just saying.
I thought that was poisoned water.
No, it's just brown, dirty water.
Oh.
Brown poo poo.
Ew, don't say that. That's gross. Sorry for ranting, guys.
Ranting helps sometimes, though.
It's annoying.
It's fudge water, delish. Double chocolate. We're in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. This is his chocolate river, dude.
Ugh.
Where's Augustus Gloop?
Augustus Gloop.
He fell into the water somewhere. I gotta go get him.
A big fat nincompoop, right?
A big fat greedy nincompoop. I don't like these worms.
Yeah, those are great.
Those are the things. These things make me uncomfortable. No. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me, I'm
those
sterile.
make me uncomfortable.
The blue tentacles wigged me out when I first played.
Yeah, I don't like the blue tentacles.
I thought they were the ones that like took you back to the start. You know what I'm talking about?
The like a wall master or something?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yellow rupee. Not too shabby. Wall masters, they're worse in this game. You're not wrong.
The Re-Dead and what's that other thing called? Gizmo? Not Gizmo.
Gibdo.
Jibito.
Jibito. It's not Jibito, Krina. It's a Gibdo.
Those also got me. Those are creepy as heck.
Heck.
Heckers.
They're heckin' creepy.
Oh, I forgot about the Re-Deads in this game.
Yeah,
Yes.
don't remind me, please. The Re-Deads are terrifying.
The Re-Deads are terrifying.
I don't like them.
Oh, Elsa and Kyle, since you're in chat, why not recommend a spooky game for us? Where have you played spooky games? Probably starting October, like the month of October for like Halloween. Resident Evil, either 1 or maybe 3. Honestly, 3 might be easier to get a hold of.
What makes it up?
I feel like 1's too old.
What system is Resident Evil 1 for?
I think it was PS1.
I think I gotta hit that thing from above.
I think it was PlayStation 1. That might be wrong.
I think it is too. 1 has remakes. Oh, is there a Resident Evil 1 remake?
Oh, okay. That would work better.
Is Resident Evil 1... never mind. This is a really, like, specific question that you probably won't know the answer to. Never mind.
What?
I remember... I don't know if it's Resident Evil 1 or not, but there's, like, a Resident Evil game, I think, with, like, a room where you have to walk through, like, shark-infested waters inside. I think that's from a Resident Evil game, but I could be wrong. You piece of crap.
Yeah, there is a level in one of the games that's flooded. I don't think there's sharks though.
On
I think
Steam?
they're like
Okay. Steam. Cool.
Oh, if it's on Steam, you can just play it on the PC, right?
Yeah. I could probably just plug in a controller or something and make it work. How am I meant to attack this guy? Okay, like that. Oh, he's just dead. Boomerang's just a one-shot on these... I think they're Bobo Babas, not Deku Babas in this game. It's weird.
No, they're different. Bobo Babas are the ones I think that hang.
No.
Well, Deku Babas are the ones that come
No,
out.
because I looked outside and they called that thing a Bobo Baba. And I was like, why is that a Bobo Baba? And that's just weird. Oh, do I have to throw a bomb in there? I do. I see. It's a puzzle.
My chest still hurts, and I'm still coughing a little bit.
Also, probably want us to play Layers of Fear 2 or something like that. System Shock is dated, but it's a sci-fi horror. I need to not get spooked and finish it.
So Resident Evil 3 is the
I
one
mean, I'll
that
play
has,
NES games, for example, so
like really big.
I'm not really... I don't really get affected by dated,
System Shock?
You.
System Shock 2, I should specify.
Specifically
So-
the sequel.
Okay.
Do we need...
Do you need to play the first one in order to understand the second one?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Or are they just two separate games, really? I don't really play that many horror games, so yeah, I'm gonna go with Layers of Fear 2. Okay.
Layers of Fear 2.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you need to play Layers of Fear 1 in order to understand 2?
Probably not. I mean, it's just a horror game after all.
What is that one that we were talking about before? If you remember me talking about, PR, I think is what you...
PT.
PT?
PT's a thing, but I mean, I'd have to play like a fake version of it online.
Why you can't actually...
You can't get it on the PS4 anymore.
Oh.
It doesn't exist in the PlayStation Store anymore.
Oh, okay.
So, if you want an original copy on a PS4, like, people charge... You have to buy a whole PS4 with it already on there.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's expensive as hell. It's scalped like crazy. I think 2 is a standalone. Okay. You got a treasure chart. All that work for a treasure chart.
Was that Kyle's or Elsa's? That was
Elsa's.
Elsa's.
Kyle didn't mention anything about his.
Yeah, I don't know about System Shock 2 then.
I mean, I'm sure you
I'll
could
just
probably
write
get
down one or
you could
two.
probably get by without having to play the first one.
I've been interested in Little Nightmares, but I don't know. I've already seen a lot of people play Little Nightmares, so it's like, you know what I mean? I've already seen a lot of people play Little Nightmares, so.
I mean, just because people have played it doesn't mean that you can't play it yourself. Oh, what? Okay.
No, I mean, I wouldn't get as scared.
Oh. Okay.
So, like, I've already seen a lot of it, so I might
Oh, do I
still
ju-
get, like, a little jump scared.
Do I
but-
just get to drown now because I fell? Okay, cool.
There you go. Found it.
Honestly, I don't know anything about it. About
System Shock
System
1.
Shock 1. All I hear is System Shock 2.
Super polygonal and a little clunky, though.
I mean, I don't mind clunky. I mean, if we're going to play, like, the first Resident Evil or one of the first Silent Hills, they're a little clunky, too, according
Yeah.
to a lot of people, so...
So then, I'll do just 2.
That's just how a lot of older horror games, and just older games in general, really are. A little clunky. No problem with that, though. I mean,
I'm just
Clunky doesn't mean a
spitballing.
bad game.
Spitballing is good. We have none right now, so
I mean,
we just want to make a list and see like what exactly we can.
Are we gonna
and
check it
can't
twice?
buy. Yeah. I don't know if you want to finish games or just sample for a few hours.
It depends. If we aren't feeling the game, we probably won't like finish it.
Yeah.
But if we're
definitely
really into
try
it,
to.
yeah, we'll definitely come into it with an open mind, willing to finish it.
I can't.
But if
do
it's
VR.
not something that we're really getting into, then we might not. You know, it just depends.
Layers of Fear is in VR.
I'm not gonna buy a VR set just to play Layers of Fear. I'm sorry. I'll play Layers of Fear, not VR, or Karina will, or both. Probably just Karina. I'll let her play all the scary games.
No.
Why not? What's wrong with scary games?
I hate scary games.
Well, you gotta play them, Karina.
I'm fine with scary movies.
People don't like watching someone play a scary game and not get scared by it.
I can mail you my Silent Hill 2 if you'd like.
Oh, I have to do this in a certain order?
Actually, Kyle, you have sick days. Just come over. You can be part of the stream during that week, right?
Yeah,
Just to
quote
play
unquote
Silent
sick.
Quote unquote sick. One of his co-workers sees him playing
stream.
Silent Hill, yeah.
There we go.
Silent Hill 2. I like most all the Silent Hill games.
There's a Silent Hill game on the Wii that I want to play on stream.
I was gonna say there's a Silent Hill on the PS Vita that I really liked, and it was like Book of Memories, I think it was called. I couldn't use sick time unless I was lying. Vacation time I can use so long as I have 2 weeks notice. Okay. Well, like I said, we're gonna start doing the spooky games in October. Hopefully. So,
That's funny. Holy moly, dude.
oh, it's purple, green, and orange.
Just die already, dude. Like, what the hell? There it
They
is.
really do have big bucks.
Alright, let's try pink.
Money. 1 heart.
And whatever that skull necklace is. Next up, we'll try green, I guess. Which is the next one.
Same thing.
Same thing. I don't think the color changes it, Kyle. Unless it's just like a chance of changing it or something.
But I don't have a whole ton of vacay time. I have like 4-ish hours now. I only get like 3 vacay hours every 2 weeks paycheck.
Dang.
Oh, wow. Well, at least yours builds up like that. Ours doesn't.
Well, that's because we're part-time, so we don't get any vacation built up.
We just get a week. I swear it did. Maybe I'm crazy. No, that's right. You're crazy.
We're all crazy.
The thing is covering like the down part of the D-pad.
What's covering what?
Mm-hmm.
I swear I put it under that. Oh, the magic meter changed it. Because the magic meter wasn't there before. Can you hold control, left control down? Alright, you can let go now. Thank you. There we go. Because I moved it underneath that yesterday, but I got the magic meter, so I have to move it a little bit further down now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kind of dumb, but whatever.
It's fine. It's fine. God, so we ended up watching Annabelle Creations last night, or Creation, whatever. And Austin was completely wrong. It wasn't scary. It had certain moments that were terrifying. I will agree, but most of it was just jump scares. I can't do that.
I don't find jump scares as scary as like tension building and I don't know.
I don't know.
You know what I mean by that though. Like
I prefer tension and
tension
chills
and story and stuff that like sticks with you after you watch the movie. While jump scares just make you like just jump.
Loud
That's
jump
it.
scares. Loud jump scares just don't do it for me. Well, little kid me was just crazy.
Oh.
Yes, he was. Oh gosh.
They suck away your magic, apparently.
It looks like one of those kid leashes they like put on children. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
The kid leashes.
Kid leech.
Leashes.
Leash. I thought you said kid leeches, and I'm
No.
like, what leech are you putting on your child?
No,
What?
kid leashes. The leashes they put on the children, like the backpacks, you know? I don't see any mention about colors. It's weird though. The color flashing feels like it would. Ugh. Excuse me.
You kidding me?
Maybe Albie will recommend something from like over there.
No clue.
We'll have to like emulate it, but
Oh, I see what I have to do. I'm just stupid.
aren't you?
Am I stupid? Yes.
I'm so itchy, guys. I don't know why, but I have more bug bites now than like at the core of summer, I would like to say.
The beginning. The hottest point.
Yeah. I feel like at the point where there was like cicadas and a bunch of mosquitoes, that's when I should have gotten like real eaten
Yeah.
up. But no,
Glow bugs and stuff.
it's now. Now it's
Stop
the time.
pooping on me. It's
Ew,
gross.
God, I hate those things.
It's gross that they just shoot them out of their butt, too. That's the part I
Yeah.
don't like. It's just like...
Here's my babies.
Wait, so these are babies?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're their babies.
That makes them weird, then. I don't like it.
That's what insects do, dear. They poop out their babies.
That's gross. Don't poop out babies on me. It's nasty. I don't want baby poop on me.
You don't want baby poop or poop made out of babies?
Both.
Wait. Why is the lid on that one?
So I gotta light the lid on fire, duh. See?
What?
Whoa, puzzles!
You know, I've never used those because I never knew how to.
I mean, there's not really much use in using them. Like, getting through the dungeons in this game isn't that hard, honestly. Ooh, the floor in here looks neat.
Mm-hmm. Breath of the Wild.
I like this room. Hey, look, it's Makar. Whoa. Ugh, just pop my back. That thing's got a hairdo. Look at that.
I'll get my hair
Little
done
shop
like
of
that.
horrors.
Little shop of horrors.
That's what this reminds me of. Oh, it's changing to like Calamity Ganon colors.
Void me.
Glomp.
Is it really called Glomp?
No, he was just saying it was glomping him up.
Oh.
He was making an onomatopoeia, Karina.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Whoa, boy, settle down.
Ew, I don't like that. So, I like to get Scentsy every now and then. And one of my friends was, restocking or something, or Scentsy was restocking or something. But the only scent that I like from Scentsy is Perfect Peppermint. And they don't have it until, like, the fall season. So I was like, don't hit me up until you get Perfect Peppermint. And I finally got a Perfect Peppermint, and I was like, yes! So now we have, like, 5 packs of Perfect Peppermint.
Yeah, Karina and I really like the smell and taste of peppermint, so...
And it's just perfect for the holidays. Like, it's...
I think it's perfect year round. I don't know why peppermint's considered a seasonal thing.
Yeah. I absolutely love peppermint.
Like, whenever I drink hot tea, I love hot peppermint tea. It's probably my favorite tea to drink.
Oh, and hey, Shiny! I didn't say hey.
Yeah.
You kind of just popped in, so...
I was too distracted by the glomp to say hey.
I hope you're doing
I
well.
was laughing at it. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
things
I see.
aside.
Hey, shiny. Hey, I killed him.
So I don't know if you heard us earlier, Shiny, but we're planning on doing like scary games, like during the month of October till like Halloween, festive kind of thing. So if you have any scary game recommendations, I'd love to write them down because we have a couple. We have like Resident Evil, System Shock, Layers of Fear, and Silent Hill. So far, but we wanna see if we can get them.
Like Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
Yes.
What? I'm not playing Baldi's Basics. I'm good.
Why not?
It's so scary. It's just like stupid, difficult to beat.
Is that the one with the
like
dude that chases you down with like the ruler?
I guess it's kind of scary towards the end whenever like the screen's turning red and everything and like the sounds going boom. But I've seen it all before. I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to play it near my wife because it creeps her out.
Wow. It's fun.
It is a little creepy, I'll give you that. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, swordsman? What, the Great Deku Tree sent you? I try and make Karina play horror games, then she just starts screaming and stops. No. I'm just like, fine.
I will literally just put the controller down and be like, I'm out. Nope. Yeah,
She can't take it.
Nope. You do it. I'll turn
around
and
to get her to play like
Nathan
Amnesia or Soma or things like that.
Oh my gosh, Soma was so terrifying. I don't like it.
I loved Soma. Is Last of Us on the list?
No. I can write that one down. Last of Us.
Or Dead Space? I haven't played Dead Space in a long time. Shoot, I have some, and that's something else I need to finish. Oh, you have Soma? Sorry, I thought that was an E.
Yeah.
Soma. Yeah, Soma's a good game in my opinion. I like the story for it, and I don't know. The setting's really neat as well. Dead Space is cool. I think the first one does it a lot better than, say, like the second or third, in my opinion.
Now, I'm definitely writing them down, but I think we might, if we get like too many recommendations, we might draw for it and then like go along as we play them, because we might not play them all the way through if we get like, a little too scared or a little too
Well, if I'm not feeling a game in the horror thing, I might just move on to a next one.
Yeah.
It's more along the lines like, because if someone recommends some indie horror game that's just really trash, I don't think I'm going to play it to completion.
Like, what was it before? Baldi's Basics?
I'm not playing Baldi's Basics to the very end if I do end up playing it.
Yes. But like, just for funsies, just to play a little bit of horror during that month. Just to...
I'm not going to show as much dedication to the
Halloween.
horror game time that I am to the Zelda games.
Right.
Because I want to play the Zelda games to completion, but I don't think
I don't think we're doing
some
that.
of the horror games we might play will be as grabbing. I'm definitely not playing Dead Space on the hardest difficulty if I do play it, because the hardest difficulty on Dead Space is ridiculous. You have like a limit of like 5 saves.
For real?
Throughout the entire game. And if you waste them all in the beginning, you have to go from your last save all the way to the very end of the game without dying.
No.
It's ridiculous. And everything kills you in like one hit. But if you get through the gauntlet of all that difficulty, you get like a foam finger for a weapon or something like that.
What?
And it kills everything in one hit.
Foam finger?
And it makes a really dumb noise.
I can't believe that.
I might be fudging the details a little bit, messing that up because it's been a while, but I don't know. I remember something along those lines being the case, and it was funny. Great Medusa HS, thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. He's got like 2 little chestnuts or little cherries on the end of his stick there.
Like lychees.
Lychees? I love this song.
Makar is very cute.
He is. I think all of the Koroks are just cute in general.
Is that why you said I'd be a Korok?
I guess so. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea! See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Cute. I like all the particle effects and the lighting in this game. I don't remember if it looks as good in the original or not, but I do think it looks good in this game.
Should I put Soma?
I haven't played the GameCube one in such a long time. What?
Should I put Soma?
Soma? I mean, we recently beat it, so I'd say probably not.
Okay.
You
I
can't?
do remember the dungeon being darker. Was it darker?
Maybe. It's been too long since I played this on GameCube for me to remember. You could probably put Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I haven't beaten that game in many, many years. And I'll actually play it this time instead of you. Did you play through Amnesia 2? Or was that me?
I played part of it, but I think you did.
Oh, there's a little ledge inside of the waterfall there. Huh.
Yeah.
How do you get in there?
You have to fly from a different
From
point.
like this ledge, maybe? Ouch.
I think it's from the ledge.
I'm gonna try it. Don't you do it? Oh, I got eaten.
You said it was Dark Descent 2?
No, not 2, just 1.
I played most of the pig one.
Yeah, we beat that one, and we beat Soma. I could play some other games from Fictional Game Studios. I think it's called Penumbra. Penumbra is pretty good as well, if we want to play that. I can't get in there. I got pushed out by the water, I think. Penumbra is an interesting game, although a little clunky because it hasn't aged very well, but definitely creepy. Another good one would probably be like SCP Containment Breach. I know the SCP games are pretty spooky. There's a few SCP ones, honestly. But I'll just stick with Containment Breach. Probably. Alright, wind. Let's see if we can get into this little hole in the waterfall. Oh, did I make it? No? Can I not make it in there? I guess
I
not.
thought you could. No, you can. There's something in there that you get.
Really? Did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what it was? Hey, look, it's Bill's shop.
Actually, I think there might be like a hook shot in
No.
there that you can do.
Well, how are you supposed to see the hookshot spot through the waterfall, you know?
I think somebody told you about it.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Oh, no.
Okay, so what was the other one? The Penumbra?
Penumbra.
Penumbrum.
No. Penumbra. I know that one.
P-E-N.
What? Oh?
P-N what?
Penumbra. Penumbra. What is this all about? I don't remember this existing. Was I meant to come here later, or... This is weird. There's nothing in here, dude. Anything in this water? No? What if I, like, blow these fires out? Oh, I can't use any items in here. Huh. So is this like a house? That's for later, is it? Okay. So I wasn't supposed to find that yet.
Oh, oops. No, I think that's when you have to do the dungeon with Marks.
Well, with Makar?
Yeah, with Makar, not Marks.
Marks?
Why did I say Marks?
I don't know. Ooh, the mailbox. What we got? Good evening. Letters from Medusa H. We have one letter. Here is your letter.
Well, spoilers, JK.
If you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you.
Wow.
If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. The mailbox has the big Rona. It just coughed. Did it? I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept a small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Kamali's father.
Why doesn't it just say his name instead of Kamali's father?
That is a little odd. To introduce yourself as someone's father instead of just your name. So this the place to has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? You must be... Karina, there we go. You must get to the remaining pearl. It lies in a place north... Karina?
Mm-hmm.
We must sail immediately. Karina? Stop it.
Get some help!
Stop it. Alright, where to next? Complete opposite direction. Oh, that's right. I gotta set the wind. You okay?
You're so far away.
Yeah, it's because I gotta be really far back so that both of us can get in the camera view. Duh. A little bit more this way, I guess. Karina, please.
Wait. Oh.
I've only played this game once, but I really liked it. I like this game.
I think this was my favorite game in the Zelda series before playing Majora's Mask. And Breath of the Wild, of course. Breath of the Wild was probably my favorite Zelda game. Big surprise.
Probably need to adjust the wind a little bit. More like this way? I don't know. I'm kind of having to go like, I guess more this way. I guess that's better. A lot of people don't like Wind Waker because of like the sailing feeling like a little bit of padding to a lot of people, but I don't know. I don't mind it. Especially since you kind of run into random things along your ways on your travels. You'll run into like random ships that you can explore or towers that you can fight on.
I thought you said
or
random shits.
glowing treasures or cyclones or I don't know. It's neat. Makes it feel like an adventure. While whenever I'm like rolling around Hyrule Field, it's just like it's not so much. You can't run into such interesting things in Hyrule Field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could compare this to you riding Epona, except this actually has more into it than you riding Epona.
Yeah, because you can fish for treasure or shoot a cannon or a bunch of things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with Epona, you just
can't do that in Epona.
You can shoot a bow and
arrow. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's more open than most.
I like the sailing in this more than I like the sailing in Phantom Hourglass for sure, though.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
It's more open than most Legend of Zelda games.
Yeah, I agree. Plus, boats are cooler than horses, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I do think sailing is really
Agreed.
cool. I think it'd be cooler if they gave you an actual ship instead of just a boat.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Like, imagine, like, Sea of Thieves style, like, sailing, where you actually have to, like, adjust the sails and the masts and everything. And, like,
you have to get a crew. Like, whenever you're, like, sailing, you gotta get a crew somewhere, like, pick up some
drop
people.
anchor to keep your ship from sailing off.
Mm-hmm.
Go to port and pick up cannonballs and food and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
Come on, Nintendo, hire us.
Make Link an actual pirate. Imagine Link in pirate attire. Like Breath of the Wild Link in like pirate attire or something like that. That'd be pretty cool.
That does seem pretty cool.
Have y'all heard of Sid Meier's Pirates? I've heard of Sid Meier's Civilization. Not Pirates, though.
I have not. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. I played a lot of Sid Meier's Civilization. Is it like just similar to that, but with pirates? Like, kind of like turn-based gameplay, in a sense? Or is it nothing similar?
No,
Just
it kind of looks like Pirates, but instead of like building like civilizations inside of the island, you kind of just build it on the coast.
Oh, really?
Kind of like bays, ports.
Gotcha. Because one of my favorite things to do in
Steam.
Civilization was try and do, like, make myself like a naval force. I thought that was a lot of fun, building up my armada of my fleet of ships. And I was like, they should have really expanded on the ship combat in this game. I wonder if that's what that game is kind of like.
Mm-hmm. It definitely looks more interactive on the actual ships. Like, you can shoot cannons and stuff like that. Fight on the ship, like if somebody boards you.
Austin always tells me to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Because you're basically just a pirate. And the ship combat's pretty cool from what he told me.
Liberation also has some pirate combat.
Yeah. Basically, Black Flag took the combat from Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Liberations and made it better.
Okay. I can see that.
Ooh, shiny.
Because in Liberations, you basically own...
Oh, I don't have a hook
like,
yet.
the Navy kind of ships, and you basically have to trade, get sugar, stuff like that. You're basically managing boats.
That sounds cool.
It's pretty fun.
I think having a game that would allow you to basically build your own trading company and have to like either fight off pirates or join forces with pirates would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what Liberations pretty much. Yeah.
Well,
at least their boat
what has
system.
happened to this place? Oh, this is that one island that's all like destroyed, isn't it? Yeah. Great Fish Isle. What's the meaning of this? The island is...
I used to play Civilization all the
late.
time. And I think I would always start with like Aztec or Mayans. And just try going with that.
My friend started with like some like Native American tribe every time, and because they like have a really strong start, and a strong start really helps with that game.
Oh.
I always played as America because it made it, not because I'm American, but because of their ability that they have. It makes it to where they can like buy new land, or they can settle new land for cheaper or something, or buy new land for cheaper, something like that. Basically, the ability was called like Manifest Destiny or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
So it made it to where like expanding was really really easy.
I wasn't good at it at all. I would probably die within like a few hours.
Water spirit named Jaboon once lived here. Is he the giant whale thing that's like inside the cave at the outside island?
I think so.
Oh, that's something that I miss from like, because Breath of the Wild has actual voice acting and talking and stuff, while older Zelda games just have those like voice box like oi, oi, just like yelling and random noises. Ah,
thank you.
Yeah, just a short little like burst of flavor to the character to leave to your imagination on who they are and what they are. I'm tired. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit Jaboon?
Oh, I thought you said you were looking for me. I was like, what?
No. I'm sorry to report to
What up,
you
yo?
that Jaboon can no longer be found here.
I got a 1-up.
Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow and the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? Outset Island. On the island where you were born, in Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why? Not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. We must apologize. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outside Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Back to mail. Later, kid. So Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we were to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the caves where Jaboon hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? As a kid, I never really read dialogue. So, like, for example, when I was younger, I didn't know what to do. I was like, where do I go from here? Where's the entrance to the dungeon? And I didn't necessarily know where to go.
It's going the opposite way.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just going to cruise out of here. Where am I heading? Windfall?
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Just stuff like that. Like, I'd basically beat Zelda games by just not reading any of the dialogue and just figuring everything out myself.
Just go.
That's some real hard mode there, pretty much. But it's not like it was more or less just as a child. I didn't really read because I was just used to playing Mario 64. You don't really need to read. You just jump around and do stuff. Do I?
Mm-hmm.
When did I get the crane?
You have the grappling hook.
I do have the grappling hook. It's different, isn't it? Or does the grappling hook activate as a crane?
I think the grappling
Really?
hook.
I mean, if there was a game to not read, I think this is the one. You're saying that you can get by without having to read in this game, Kyle? I disagree.
Yeah, this is pretty story heavy.
Like, if you didn't read, you wouldn't know to go to Windfall. Just so you could go to Outset, you know?
Kyle says I think so. The grappling hook is the crane. It's Beetle!
Yeah, I don't really need Beetle right now.
Well, maybe I'm crazy, but the idea of just sailing around doing stuff sounds fun.
That's true. I mean, you don't have to necessarily play the story in this game to really enjoy it. Just going around and sailing the seas, but you do have to beat a certain point of the story before you can start sailing freely. Like, if you just start going in whatever direction you want at the start, he's like, whoa, that's not where you're supposed to go, turn around. Because I remember getting frustrated about that the first time I played this as well. I was like, I want to go over there. I want to see what that is, and I couldn't.
I feel like a dog when I scratch myself.
It's because you're scratching yourself like a dog.
Well, you try to scratch yourself with these claws.
Don't have claws. Trim your nails, kid. You're not even supposed to have long nails. That's a vector for COVID.
You're not wrong.
Is that Tingle's Island?
Yes.
Sure looks like it.
Mm-hmm. You can see his big fat head at the top.
Might make a quick pit stop then.
Tingle! Tingle Kooloo-Limpa. Or what is it?
Tingle, tingle, Kooloo-Limpa. These are my magical words. Please don't steal them.
The mailbox.
Oh, the mailbox is dancing again. Good evening. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Spit all over me. I'm dripping. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me, Orca. I got $20. Cool. I got one knight's crest already, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Spoils bag. Ah, I've got two knight's crests. Never mind.
Knight's crests.
Knight's crests? What are these things? The little belts? You have to turn those into Orca for something. I don't know what. Sword techniques, maybe? I can't remember. His slaves. Enslaves his brothers. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What?
Why did they
You're not here to play? Next time, bring me one of my favorites, a chart I haven't seen yet. Please, sir, just bring me one, please. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Okay. Well. No, I don't want to talk to him, please. I was trying to do a backflip. I wanted to be cool. Do a flip.
So, Nathan's never had a cantaloupe smoothie before. So, I made him one this morning, and he didn't like it.
I didn't dislike it. I just prefer banana. Like, cantaloupe's good. I love cantaloupe to eat. It wasn't as good in drink form. Gotta be honest. I'm not saying that necessarily as an insult. I haven't had one either.
Wait, who said that?
Shiny.
Oh, shiny?
Yeah.
Oh. They're pretty good. So I usually make it with frozen fruit and then add milk and a little bit of usually brown sugar or like natural cane sugar. I failed, y'all. I should have took y'all to my smoothie place. You should have. You really should have.
There's always next time, you know.
And then you can use like whole milk, regular milk, whatever kind of milk you want. But I usually use 2%. I like it to be a little more frothy. 2% usually gets a little bit more frothy. So, but I usually freeze the fruit. So I cut up cantaloupe into little chunks, put it in a Ziploc baggie, and let it freeze overnight. And I throw that into the blender, and then put a little bit of milk, and then blend it, and then put a little bit of sugar, and then blend it. Tastes great. It's fantastic.
It's pretty good. It's just
Oh no, you're right, Elsa.
it's a little too frothy for me. I don't like a lot of froth in my drinks.
I like a little froth when it's smoothies and like milkshakes, because it sounds more like a milkshake, but you don't put ice cream in it. It's just the frozen fruit usually makes the like ice chunks in it in smoothies, so it tastes a lot better that way. You could also, instead of using milk, you could use orange juice or pineapple juice. That also tastes pretty good, but I just prefer doing it with milk because I like a creamier cantaloupe smoothie. You can also use condensed milk to sweeten it.
I don't know. I just prefer eating a cantaloupe. I think bananas taste better in a smoothie.
I like making lots of different types of smoothies, so...
I'd like to make like a fruit salad-esque smoothie where you just have like a bunch of different fruits in one smoothie.
Mm-hmm.
I think that tastes pretty good. Cantaloupe,
That's kind of like a
pineapple,
smoothie.
banana, cherries, grapes. Just mix them all.
But people are kind of scared of doing like cantaloupe with milk, but it's pretty good.
The ship's only tooth is Anybody know the password?
1. Like the word 1.
Okay. It's wrong, Karina.
Dang.
The ship's only tooth is
What's the thing? The ship's only tooth is a... No clue for the answer.
You probably get a clue.
Sail.
Why would the sail be a tooth?
I don't know.
I thought sawtooth for some reason.
Do sail.
I don't think sail's the answer. I think I have to go somewhere to find the answer.
You do, but you know.
Try it anyway. Why not? Nope.
No.
I was thinking mast, but it's whatever. I don't remember. No! Darn, I wanted to walk along that post. Okay, well, I can probably figure it out somewhere. It's just somewhere in town, right?
More than likely.
Notice the old man isn't here to, like, come talk to me about how his daughter got stolen again. Who must I talk to? You think they're in the coffee shop, maybe? I'm thinking the pirates are in the coffee shop. This is not the coffee shop. Coffee shop's by the store. I don't know why I came this way. I guess because I knew it was upstairs somewhere. I don't remember though. I think this is the way to go. Well, they can't have alcohol because it's Nintendo, so coffee shop seems to be the next best thing. Yeah. Hey, I was right.
Her hair is glitching so bad.
Is it?
It was in the cutscene. Her hair was glitching.
Link looks so interested. Oh. Oh. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself, a stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed toward this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Now let's say just for a moment that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie.
Looks like, give me your bean juice.
Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas.
Give me your bean juice.
Bean juice. Have you heard? There are pirates here on the island now. Right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it. You know the giant ship? Probably not the case. What about you? You got some? Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to the coffee house and start raising a ruckus? I mean, wasn't this guy one of the pirates on the ship? I thought he was. Oh no, that's one of the villagers. I just remember seeing that guy before and commenting how he has really short legs, but absolutely massive upper body.
A beefy dude.
Beefy. A beefcake.
I'm so sleepy.
Go take a nap.
No, I gotta go to work.
Well, go to work.
And then take a nap.
Okay, sounds good.
Excuse me. I made
There's like a whole
salad,
cutscene in there.
guys.
Makes it seem like that's where I was supposed to go, but... Oh, this guy
That
maybe?
dude. Yeah.
What are you doing out in the rain?
Seems about right.
I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over toward the bomb shop. Why would they be going there? Oh, so I have to sneak it through the back. Okay, I can do that. The bomb shop's over there. You're looking up at, like, the moon.
It's the moon.
It's the moon.
Nah, yeah, I have salad with cucumbers and tomatoes and onions and cheese and bacon, and I'm still hungry.
I'm hungry too. I'm always hungry though.
We were supposed to make red beans and rice, but we didn't, so...
Might get to it one day.
Sorry, I feel like we're just silent. We're just actually paying attention to the game for once.
I know, right? There's actually something to look at and talk about, or listen to, I guess. Well, before with Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, it was mostly just like me playing the game and there being next to no dialogue to read, you know? Look, so we'd have to fill it all ourselves with dead, because it was mostly dead air. Don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? Where he was charging 10,000, 20,000, and 30,000 rupees for, like, one bomb. So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over the bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Medusa, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset. So when I saw the postman, I just pretended like I was worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo, really, just top notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this may be the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Isn't Miss Tetra, like, 10?
Mm-hmm.
Are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What, miss? We have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were ashore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about some grub tonight? And shove off tomorrow morning instead. I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys are so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun?
He looks like a lemur.
You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island, you saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about the island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Sees that he gets caught and just shimmies backwards a little bit.
Oh no.
Alright,
I've been
fine.
spotted.
Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, aye. Say there, brother, what was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah, remember?
Hmm?
You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right, and he's really picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Barnacle. Yeah.
Barnacle. Barnacle.
Barbarical? Eh?
Tetra's gay. Great. Tetra's gay. God.
Tetra's gay? Barbaduke.
Marmaduke.
Borborigmus.
Borgmus.
Nintendo says,
Borgmus.
listen up because you need this, pretty much. They're
It
like,
says it like 5 times
We're
in
not-
red.
we're not going to tell you again, so please, don't not notice. You can't blame us for you not paying attention. We said it like 4 times. I like how this guy's like stealing thousands of rupees and he's got barrels full of like 5 each.
Mm-hmm.
The password is
Boruto.
Boruto.
Shut up, Kyle. No, it's not.
Not yet. Give me all the money. Oh, disappointing.
Was it Borborigmus, that stomach thing he was talking
How
about?
come I can't like let this guy out?
Because he doesn't deserve to.
But I want bombs, dude. I want him to be like, thank you. Here's bombs for free, or at least a discounted price. Oh, bye, guy.
I think you can let him free, though.
I guess not. I tried. There's no like prompt for it.
You're right. It's Barn Oracle.
Barn Oracle, yeah.
Yes.
Which Oracle though?
All of the oracles.
Huh. The ship's only tooth is a barnacle.
That's weird.
Well, I can choose different keyboards, apparently.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, like I can put an Inye.
Look at that. They thought of everything.
They sure did.
We have French?
Yeah, there's French too. Anyhow. Barnacle. Right? Right. You may enter. Barn Oracle of Ages.
Barn Oracle of Ships. The third Oracle game.
Isn't this Tetra's room?
Yeah, it looks like it.
She's got a lot of treasure
Yeah,
up
why
there.
does she want so many pearls? She doesn't even wear them.
She just puts them up
She
there.
has perfume there too. She doesn't wear perfume.
And she likes flowers.
Apparently.
Hey, look. It's the hint. About like how you have to go to like the 3 different points to place the pearls.
You know, I did not know that.
Wow.
Huh.
I didn't know that was a hint.
Huh.
That's interesting. Wait, who's this? Who dat?
That her mom?
Is it? That's odd.
I don't know. Kind of looks like her. They would be her mother.
I guess. That's the only person I can imagine it being.
No. Who dat?
Who dat?
We don't know.
My old Swabby. So you're
That was
alive.
Zico.
All the other pirates said you got done in by the bird in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought, never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my Swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my Swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, Swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well this time there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough.
I had to do this like 5 times. It's awful.
And that's not all. This time, I put a gate on this door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try again, little Swabby.
Mhm. I think I tried getting Nathan to do this one for me too.
And I told her no. That bird's going crazy, by the way, Karina.
Mhm. I think my dad just got home.
I just missed. Oh no.
I don't think I knew you could do that.
Really?
Mhm.
It makes it so much faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I manually waited for it to close. Whew.
Easy.
That was real close, my dude.
Nah. What, you've got to be... You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best Swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious, really. Serious. Okay? Okay?
I like how he looks back at you.
I got bombs.
It's like me looking back at my bad decisions.
You can carry up to 30? Wow. With no upgrade? That's crazy. That's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you'll win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Fight, kid. Alright, so I have to set off for Outset Isle, which is where we came from, so I can talk to Jaboon, the magical whale of destiny, or something like that.
Is it weird that Jaboon reminds me of Jabu, which reminds me of Jabu?
Jabu Jabu. I guess that's not too weird. Where's my boat?
I'm on a boat. Your boat got robbed, my dude.
Okay, apparently my boat's over here.
Oh, hey, look. Wiggling.
Oh, look, he's docked.
The wiggling thing.
What? Oh, the mailbox. Sorry, I was looking at my map, kind of. So. Good evening. One letter.
You got a lot of letters.
Beatles shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beatles shop ship chart. Visit a Beatles shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. But I already have a max amount of bombs, so I don't understand how the sale helps me.
They stole the dude's bombs.
Yeah.
And then sold it to Beetle.
Pretty much. Some of them.
So Beetle buys from pirates.
I guess so.
Beetle.
If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. How do you know this? You weren't around. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer.
Medusa H.
Medusa H.
Medusa Head, go!
Medusa Head, I choose you. Is this Outset? Yeah, that's Outset. Outset's really far away, dude.
Mhm. I hate that you can't loop. It'd be nice if they let you loop.
Yeah, I took the world to tiny little sphere.
The world is a sphere.
This game, Karina, this tiny map is not a sphere, though.
Oh.
That's my point.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get across. I'm not saying that the world's flat, dumbass. I'm not a flat earther.
Wow, I was about to say, Nathaniel, are you serious?
No, I'm saying that this tiny map wouldn't just loop around like Pac-Man or something like that, because it's not a tiny sphere that you can just traverse in like 5 minutes.
See, yeah, because now you have the cannon, and that's with the bombs.
Nintendo is run by flat earthers, confirmed.
That's exactly what it is. Dang it, Kyle.
Yeah, you didn't know Miyamoto's a flat earther. What's up? Lemonade? Wait, you don't like lemonade? Why are you giving me dirty looks?
I'm giving you a dirty look. You had Coke in there yesterday, so...
And now I've got lemonade. I can drink different things, Karina. Why are you looking at me like all judgmental? That shark's just kind of swimming in front of me. Endlessly.
Can't you jump?
Yeah. You can jump. Does it make sense for a ship to jump? Not really, but it's cool.
If you see a lot of seagulls, run.
What is that? Where the giant like kraken is or whatever?
Yeah. The seagulls lead you to the kraken.
Gotcha. I didn't know that. I just always thought it was a random event.
Mm-mm.
Like a random encounter.
Tis not.
Oh look, I have a cannon now.
I
So the
told
different
you
items
that.
you get give you the different things. Okay. Because I think in Phantom Hourglass you actually have to get like the crane arm as its own thing. You don't just get it as like an add-on to your boat from one of your items.
Well, it is 6 o'clock, so.
Oh, you heading to work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Love you.
Bye, guys. I might see you later. I might not. Sorry if I don't. Have a good night if I don't, though.
Bye, Karina. Now I'm by myself. Feels bad.
All by myself.
Don't wanna be.
All by myself.
Is this shark still swimming in front of me just endlessly? Is this the same shark? I think he's programmed to swim away from me, and once he reaches a certain distance, he submerges under the water. But because we're going the exact same angle, he's just kind of swimming with me, and he's never able to get to that minimum distance he needs to get to before he can submerge again. So he's just endlessly swimming in front of me. It's kind of funny. Wind Waker gameplay, by the way, guys. He's your travel buddy, you're right. I guess he's going all the way to Outset Island. We just happen to be going the same way. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, he finally submerged! My travel buddy, no! Oh, there he is. He came back. We're good. Wow. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Three of them. Oh, well, now they're gone. I wonder why it took so long for that one to submerge. It's so weird. Probably faster to change the wind at this point now that I'm just heading straight south. Come on. There we go. Wow, that was an instant teleport to the dock. Have you noticed morning is not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters, it is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jeboon after you do. Okay. I'll go talk with Graham. So, our bathroom, it's weird. I don't know what it is, if it's like a rusty plumbing pipe or something like that, but... What's up?
My dad just let Bubbles outside and I don't want to run her over.
Oh, okay. Anyhow, our bathroom's plumbing is getting a little rusty, I guess, maybe, or something, because, like, our water isn't coming through, like, completely clean. It's coming through, like, an orangish brown color anytime, like, in the sinks or the toilet or wherever else. It's kind of obnoxious because it's, like, staining the white of so, like, it makes it to where if you clean it, it's kind of a waste of time because it just gets dirty again, like, by the end of the day. Poor Grandma. Don't go, don't leave, you poor old Grandma. All alone. Poor Grandma.
Do you know where my car keys are?
No. You can use my car keys if you want. She's got a picture of your sister, like, over the mantelpiece.
Aww.
No picture of Link, though. Where's that me? There I am. Link looks so nonchalant in the photo. Like, like, smile, and then his sister smiles, and he's just like, I don't give a shit. Fuck smiling. Dude, the sister. Yeah, I still gotta rescue the sister. Wait, was that a picture over on the left side? I didn't check. Oh, it is. Does Link's grandma have a pictograph? I don't know why, but in the picture of the sister with you, I got Smudge the cat vibes. Who is Smudge the cat? I've never heard of that. This Triforce logo looks really weird. It's like a Triforce within a Triforce with a circle in the center of it. I don't think I've ever seen this Triforce design before. Huh. That's the same flower photo that was in Tetra's cabin. They just reused it. Look at Facebook? Okay. I'll check it out. Smudge the cat. Is this the one you're talking about? Let's see. Let me look at it again. Yeah, Smudge the cat. I guess. That's a very... I mean, it's an accurate comparison, but it's still just very random for that to be the thing that pops in your head whenever you think of that photo. That's really funny. Look, I just see it, okay? Whatever, dude. Now I want Sister's head as an emote. I'll have Smudge the cat and the sister's face as an emote. Don't worry about it. Look, it's the big pig boy. The other pigs don't exist, I guess. This is the only one that lived and survived. Oh, I need the power bracelet to lift this boy up, that's right. You have to carry him somewhere so he'll, I think he has to be an adult to dig up the big pig ate the little pigs. That's dark. But probably true. I mean, chickens are cannibalistic. Is that... I mean, pigs probably aren't that far off, right? I wanted to actually check something out now that I have the, Deku Leaf. So I'm gonna go see if I can, use it. Which house was it that I need to get on top of? One of these houses has, like, an entrance in the top. If you, like, fly down to it. I don't remember which one, though. The first time I ever played this game, by the way, was at, like, a demo table at a Blockbuster. just some trivia for you. Hey, here it is. So I didn't even need the Danku Leaf. Like, they had, like, one of those, like, kiosks with, like, a GameCube controller and everything sticking off of it at a Blockbuster. And I played this game, and I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I hate places where they have, like, a crap ton of pots like this, but then you can't really do much with them because you have to really slowly break everything because you can't just swing your sword because it's indoors. And indoors they're like, oh, sorry, no sword swinging. So I have to throw each and every pot if I want to get all the loot, which I'm all about loot, so I'll do it, but still feels like a waste of time. I don't want to go throwing the pots around. I want to just slash them. It's so much faster. Also, why do they have mushrooms growing up in their attic? Ugh, the y-axis is inverted. I don't like it. That's why I keep messing up the controls for the camera. Oh, Medusa, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You'd better head home early today and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. Okay. I'm so glad you're safe. We've all been so worried. The boys will be so surprised to hear you've returned, just as soon as they wake up, that is. Alright. Who sleeps up there, then? Or do they normally sleep up there and then the parents sleep down at the bottom? I guess that's probably it, right? If I had to guess. Does every household have this flower photo just, like, sitting in their home? It's so weird. What is that? Is that the dude sitting on the beach or something? I don't know. I like to look around the houses in Zelda games. It's just a fun little thing to do. Ooh. Plants. Because like, there's just stuff that you'd never really like notice because you're just too busy going in the house, talking to someone, just leaving. Yet there's like a bunch of set pieces that they never really like. I don't know. They get overlooked. Kyle sent me a video. It's a Bosch video. I'll watch that later, Kyle. Bosch. So I guess I'll go back to the King of Red Lions and just... Okay, I win. Cool. And I guess I'll go talk to, what, Jabu? No. Jinu? I don't remember what. Are you ready? Jaboon. Okay. Yeah. I can go to Jaboon. Anytime now. It's actually this way, I think. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh. I guess I have to break this thing before the whirlpool pulls me in. Sure. Whatever then. Oh, you have to break it from top to bottom, I see. Well, no, I can't reach. Nope, wrong button. Cool. As a kid, I had a hard time, like, destroying that before the whirlpool sucked me in. I don't know why. I guess I just wasn't very good at it. Anything time challenge wise as a kid always like made me like really nervous. Well met, Jaboon. Indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. What a face. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do, it is the only way. Maybe the world is filled with a whole bunch of Jaboons, and that's why the Zora turned into Rito. Maybe. Do you think Jaboon would eat a Zora, though? Also, the light he's carrying is like just being like gripped by a tentacle that like curls in. It's not like actually attached. And it's like an actual lantern instead of something bioluminescent. That's funny. Maybe not, maybe not. I have no clue. Because he seems sentient enough to speak and have conversations, so what makes you think he's going to go around eating Zora left and right? Oh, so I just get that one just like that? No dungeon or anything? Cool. Maybe Zora are tasty. The tastiest of fish because they are sentient. The third pearl is weird. That is weird. I don't remember that. They don't want to have a water dungeon, I guess. At least not for the first 3. That's so strange. I guess it's kind of like in Ocarina of Time where you get the light medallion for free. You don't do a dungeon for it. There's no light dungeon. If you look through the game's code, though, you can actually find like a light dungeon that they were working on and just never finished. So maybe that's something similar with here. They just didn't have the development time and they didn't really see it as like worth their time. I don't know. The other day I fell into a YouTube rabbit hole about the third pearl is actually meant to have a dungeon at the Ruined Great Fish Isle, but that was cut. Yeah. Just like the light dungeon in Ocarina of Time, like I was saying. They probably just ran out of development time. You know, people who fund video games tend to like be like, nope, gotta go, 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 and stuff just gets cut because of that, because the world's all about money. So that foul rain and endless night were endless elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Ganon's curse has been broken. By the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you place each of the pearls in the proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now so that you shall not have any regrets later. I'm fine. I got most of anything I ever wanted done. I can't come back here until I have like the power bracelet anyway, I think. Because I gotta lift up like a giant rock to open a hole. I think it's the rock up there or something. Maybe even like hook shot. I can't remember. All the items I need, but yeah. Not much here. I can get this though. Also the fish is jumping up and down, demanding his bait. Salvage! Always just 50 rupees, dude, and that's why I don't salvage. What you got, fish boy? not at all, boy. What are you doing in these waters? Oh, wait, small fry? Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. I heard that beneath the big head boulder on top of the hill here in Outset is where the greatest treasures of all, the Golden Triumph Forks, are buried. The Golden Triumph Forks. But actually, Fry, I must have misheard or something. Because this one guy told me that what was actually buried beneath the weird rock was some shard or something called a Triforce or whatever. That's crazy. There's a big difference between Triumph Forks and Triforce. I mean, I think someone intentionally buried something misleading there. And that's all the info I got to offer. So one of the shards is up there. Okay, I see. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. Alright, northeast, please. Alright, time to start dropping the pearls off. Maybe the manfish is what was driving the Zoras into flight. You know, what I don't understand is the Zoras, quote unquote, evolved to become birds because of the competition in the ocean, but like yet a regular fish evolved and gained sentience and didn't have to, even though it's not as like, it's not bipedal like a Zora is and isn't, you know, able to do nearly as much because of that. It doesn't have opposable thumbs or any sort of like ability to craft or anything. It's just smart and can talk. And yet it didn't have to evolve with wings or anything like that. It's doing perfectly fine in the ocean. I don't understand why Zoras were particularly having trouble with the large amount of competition in the ocean that they had to start, you know, going to land and flying. It outsmarted everything else, I guess. Maybe that fish in particular is even smarter than a Zora, higher IQ or something. I don't know. Something stupid like that. That's a big ass cyclone, dude. You're gonna make me a little detour because I'm a little spooked by that. Can I do the puzzle on this island yet? No, I need the hammer. Okay. I'll have to come back then. Ooh. All four of those are probably all just rupees. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning something about like the Triforce shards being they have a light pillar coming out of it instead of it just being shiny. Also, I don't remember if I can get into this thing yet. Let me check it out. Why not? While I'm here. Does anything get assigned to down on the D-pad for this game? Because I got Cannon, I got Wind Waker, and I got Crane Hook. I don't remember if there's anything else that I'm missing boat-wise, other than the Swift Sail, but the Swift Sail's... Actually, it might be the Swift Sail spot. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's probably what it is. Because I don't have the Swift Sail yet. Alright, let's go check this out. I should probably grab the Swift Sail, honestly. So I don't have to worry about, like, adjusting the wind direction. Oh, I've got bombs. I can do this now. Cool. A blue chew jelly. Dollar bills. Alright, let me pull my bombs out. Let me drop a bomb. I'm ready. Ready for the beautiful fountain music. Very pretty. It's a tiny fairy. Now it's a big fairy. The fairy's design in this game is really interesting. I think the Oracle games have the cutest fairy, but I think this game has one of the more unique and interesting great fairy designs. Young Waker of the Winds. I like how more mystical it feels. Yeah, I know, right? It almost feels like otherworldly or something with like the multiple arms and the weird like shape of its tail and the dark skin with the bright colors to contrast with it. Alien and mystical, yeah, I don't know. Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Increase my magic bar? Maybe? You can now carry more bombs. Did I really need more bombs? Coupled with the background and the underwater theme and the lotus. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Sweet. I have enough fairies right now. I don't have any other bottles to bottle them up, so I should be fine for now. I think you can hold up to like 6 bottles in this game, which is kind of crazy. Boat? Boat? There's boat. Okay. Open my map. Cool. Yeah, the nice thing about this, the Wii U version, is that like you actually have your your map on the gamepad. Let's see if I can show it without it being all reflective. And your items and things like that, so you never have to really pause the game if you don't want to. You can just go straight into whatever it is you were doing. Am I going to... Ooh, that must be it. You can just kind of like look at your map while down in your gamepad and just keep on going. Adjust as needed without having to pause and look at the map and be like, okay, let me stop real quick and check. Time to add this fairy fountain theme to a playlist. I think my favorite Zelda tunes are probably the Fairy Fountain music and the Zora's Domain music, I would say. I don't know, they're very pretty, and they're very, nostalgic, I guess? I don't know. Because the first Zelda game I ever played was Ocarina of Time, so... both of those songs are pretty early on. Like, the first song you ever hear in the game really is, the title screen music, which is the Fairy Fountain music. Any specific game with Zora's Domain? My favorite Zora's Domain theme? I'd say my 2 favorites are probably Twilight Princess Zora music and Breath of the Wild Zora music. Zora's Domain music and both of those are really good. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. You place Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. There's a lot of big boys here. Can I hit them with just, like, the boomerang? Oh. Okay, so they just fall as if they're... It's kind of funny. So there's bigger versions of the ones that were in the previous dungeon. These sea hats terrified me as a kid. I can see that. I mean, pea hats in, Oh, dang, I forgot how groovy the TP Zora's Domain was. Yeah, I really liked the way they did that. But, the pea hats in Ocarina of Time terrified me as a child. So, I mean, it's... These guys, if I got this far as a kid in this game, I probably would have felt the same way. I didn't get very far in this game as a kid because it feels... I always just got distracted by the sailing and exploring the world and finding new stuff. I never did the story so much. But if I ever did like run into those guys, I probably would have gotten scared. I'm surprised I never did. I just remember the pea hats in Ocarina of Time being like my childhood terror. As well as the skeletons for some reason. But that's because I was like 3 or 4 years old. anything that's remotely like weird and different and dark is really scary at like that young of an age. So I remember going outside and thinking that skeletons were going to come up out of the grounds like they do in Hyrule Field in Ocarina of Time and come and attack me. 4-year-old Nathan was a little a little baby whenever he was that age. Ooh, is that where I need to go? Right there? No, it's not. I guess it's somewhere over here, just off in the horizon a little bit further. I was a scaredy cat too, Nathan. Alright, I need to go east. No, that's northeast. Whatever. I wish it didn't start from north every single time. I wish it would start from where you left it. I like the color of the original sail more. I think the Swift Sail kind of throws less vibrancy out of your sailing, and just thematically in color alone. Because I like this like shade of like green with the red, and then I don't know, the blue ocean mixed in. The Swift Sail just makes your sail red, like an orangish red that kind of matches your boat's color. Pulls a bit of the vibrancy and color out of the game, if you ask me. Is this the island that I need to go to? I think so. This tiny one here. The frustrating part about finding the islands to place the pearls on is that you have to find such a tiny island and such a large square on the map, because they're not very large islands at all, so it's really easy to miss them. When streamer is mad at Legend of Zelda 2. Yeah, Legend of Zelda 2 was a lot of fun at certain points, and then also very frustrating at other points. I don't know. I think the game could have been better if they just maybe added more checkpoints. Having to walk from the very beginning of the game all the way to the very end of the game if you died was just stupid. You place Forest Pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 1 pearl remains. Also, Evil, I saw that video that you put in the chat yesterday. The totally legit Wind Waker speedrun or whatever it was. It was pretty funny. I like how they actually included like some of the tricks where like zombie hovering and things like that in there. It kind of made me laugh. I like their depiction of barrier skip as well. Where Link just kind of goes and he just leaps through the barrier. Oh no, I didn't choose the right direction for the winds. Tune of Echoes, Pearl. Pretty much. Let's see. Where am I heading? I guess northwest? Sure. Why not? The password for getting on the pirate ship earlier in the stream... I gotta move. I'll leave it alone. The password for getting on the pirate ship earlier in the stream was Barnacle. And then we were doing like a play on of words. And then what was it exactly? I'm gonna butcher it if I don't look into the chat again. It was Barn Oracle is where it ended up. And then we started saying like Barn Oracle of Pirates, and I don't know, just Oracle jokes. So you bringing up an Oracle joke just reminded me of that. Did I? I didn't go to this fairy fountain, did I? I went to the one that was a bit further south of here, I think. If that's even what that is. That looks like a giant shell fairy fountain. I can't tell. You got to the stream just as soon as Karina pretty much left to go to work. She left like half an hour ago. Hey, it's Fish Boy. Oh, isn't there a Korok on this island or something like that I have to water? You have to go around watering a bunch of like Koroks, I think, with like what's it called? Spring water or something like that, I think. Or not Koroks necessarily, but these like little seeds that they planted. That's right. Hello, Swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from this year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse the trees to health, the forest will never spread and the Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Have you placed Currents and Ages pearls yet? Kappa. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe even the sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the Great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please help me. Maybe later. Do I blow this up with bombs or do I have to lift this up? I think this is a bomb. Bomb solution. Not power bracelet. Oh, that stunned him? Oh, my boomerang stunned him during the cutscene. The cutscene made me release my boomerang. I see. Link, stop running around it. Alright, what's in this fairy fountain? Ah, there we go. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Lotus? Blow! Alright. Kinda hungry for a snack. 99 bombs, dude. I just got bombs literally like 10 minutes ago and I can already carry 99? That's crazy. What? That's OP. I legit went through ages without like a single bomb upgrade. In this game, they just hand it out like candy. Every one of those petals was another bomb added to your bag. Too many bombs, PogChamp. Ages has a bomb upgrade. I know, I just missed it. That's my point. I missed it and I didn't know where it was, so I never got a bomb upgrade, so I was always running low on bombs in that game. But in this game, I just ran across 2 right after getting bombs. So I went from literally 0 bombs to 30 to 60 to 99, all after getting bombs almost immediately. That's crazy. Like, the bomb upgrades were literally on the way to the next objective right after getting bombs. That's not it, right? Nah. Ooh, where'd that tornado come from? Oh, is that it back there? Probably. Just casually sailing next to a fucking hurricane. No big deal. Wow, Nate is really complaining about having bombs. I'm complaining about the fact that I got legit max bombs as soon as I got bombs in general. While in Ages, I had like next to no bombs the entire time because I just missed the bomb upgrade. I'm just complaining about consistency between Zelda games. I mean, I understand that Capcom didn't make this game, but still. So different developers. I think they give you a lot of bombs with how often you could miss. I mean, honestly, I don't see myself ever using 99 bombs. 99 is a little ridiculous of an amount to get. Plus, I feel like getting 99 bombs so early is just a little crazy. I feel like I should get like the 99 one. The 99 one should have more checks to get it. I also see you have only half a magic meter. Yeah, I haven't gotten the magic upgrade. I don't know where it is. Currents Pearl. What emote is that even supposed to be? Bowie Phoenix. Whoa. That looks like the girl from Lon Lon Ranch. Giant Triforce. I don't need the tiny Triforce. I can just beat Ganon with that one. Oh well, it shrunk down. Magic upgrade is in the first. Is in a place I didn't expect. Oh really? Magic upgrade turns out it's in Ganon's castle. You know. The Phoenix has a thumbs up though. It does have a thumbs up. I noticed that. It's just kind of hard to see, unless I like make it zoom in. Because it's pixel art. Ooh. Damn it. My Wii U gamepad charger keeps, like, getting caught in my chair. My chair wheels. Dang it, Nathan, you missed the running gag of the game. What was the running gag of the game? I was looking at chat instead of the actual game. Was it Link getting slapped around by something? Because I know Link got shot out of a cannon. Or not out of a cannon, out of a catapult, for example. This tower, which the Pearls of the Gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Yeah, no need to have beaten Ganon 99 times before you can get normal magic meter. When the statue blows up, you get launched and then land into the Tower of Gods, a la Forsaken Fortress. Or rather, slam into the tower. Now you only have half a magic meter. What? I understand what Kyle's saying, but I don't understand what you're saying, Abel. No need to have beaten Ganon 99 times before you can get normal magic meter. Now you only have half a magic meter. What's this tower called? Is it the Tower of the Gods or something? I think so. Oh, this is the sailing dungeon. No, I don't want to do this. It's slow and boring. This is like probably my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. If that's what this is. I can't remember exactly. I think it's what it is, though. I probably should have just pointed the wind this way instead of just cruising, but whatever. Also, how does a boat just cruise? Shouldn't Link pull out a paddle and start, you know, paddling to make it cruise? Yeah, Tower of the Gods. I'm complaining about how little magic you get before double magic. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I didn't understand, like, when exactly you get double magic. Because, like, your comment was, like, beat Ganon 99 times before you can get normal magic. The boat is the king of red lions. He just kicking his feet. I guess so. I don't like to think about the king of the red lions having, like, actual legs just paddling under the water. That sounds like really weird, like wooden legs, just paddling. It's just paws, not even legs. You said Ganon's castle, I just exaggerated. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was legit, like you had to beat Ganon Like, not necessarily Ganon, but like, you had to run into Ganon a few times before you could finally get it. Go on water, rise again. You can do it. There you go. This dungeon's probably my least favorite, by the way. I think I already mentioned that, but it's not good. I don't like it. I was gonna say it's the worst dungeon in Zelda history, but it's not. There's worse. The Great Palace, for example, I did not like in Zelda 2. The dungeon you keep going back to in Phantom Hourglass with more sand in your hourglass, that one's also very bad, even though it's the main premise of the game. So, I can't complain about this one too much then. There's worse. Do I have to jump on these boxes? No? Oh. It's whatever, I guess? I haven't seen you playing most of the games, but I'm convinced you've seen the place that gives you full magic. Probably. I don't know where to get full magic in this game, honestly. I like Wind Waker a lot, but I don't have a lot of experience playing it, honestly. Oh. Do I not use these as little bridges to walk on? Am I just intended to do this? Oh. Magic bridge. Cool. Didn't expect that to be the puzzle. I expected to have to bring a statue down there. Games I know the most about are probably like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, on like where everything is. Maybe Ocarina of Time too. But Wind Waker, I don't know a lot about where everything's kept. Is the water not coming back up? There we go. So, Karina made a list from a few people's suggestions in the chat. I'll bring it back up while she's not here, just because it's fun. Karina and I are going to be playing some like horror games around Halloween, because we think that'd be a lot of fun. We both like horror games and horror in general. So, things that have come up are a couple of Resident Evil games, System Shock 2, Layers of Fear 2, Silent Hill, Last of Us, Dead Space, Amnesia, SCP, Containment Breach, Penumbra. So if anyone's got any more suggestions than that, or just in general for a horror game, feel free to let me know in chat, because it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Baldi's. No, I'm not playing Baldi's Basics, Shiny. No matter how many times you tell me. Oh boy. I don't know much about Wind Waker either. Gotcha. Is Baldi's Basics a game you have to even pay for, or is it free? Because honestly, I don't think it's worth my money to buy it. I don't think I'd really want to waste my money on it. I've already seen YouTubers play through it, and I'm not very interested in playing through it myself. It looks like a nightmare to play, honestly. Oh, I gotta blow those up. I see. Water, come on. The water cycles in this are really what I don't like. They're just really slow, and they're wasting my time anytime I play. I guess they have to be slow in this room because you got to be able to push blocks around. So I guess that makes sense to a degree, but I don't know. It also just feels like it's just wasting my time. No. Okay, whatever, dude. Wait, did I blow up the box? The boxes get blown up by bombs. What? That's crazy. Oops. Well, that bomb's gone. I'll take the L. What? It didn't blow up the wall? Excuse me. That's lame. 1 rupee. Yay. I wish I had hook shot. I could just kind of hook shot to there. Dude. Oh. I like how Karina doesn't know the names of these things, so whenever like people are saying them, she didn't spell them right. It's really funny reading like the list. Karina's lack of video game knowledge. You got the dungeon map. I still feel like I should be able to blow that up over there. Oh, well, damn it. What the hell? Hey, got it. Anything special up there? No, just choose. Okay. So the only thing useful in here was that dungeon map, I guess. Well, now I get to wait. Cycles, woo. Kobe. Or should I say Cobb? Due to Karina's lack of being able to pronounce the name Kobe. Let's see. These faces look weird. I do like the mosaics up there, though. If yeet is power and Kobe is accuracy, what's timing your throw correctly then? Not a clue, dude. I don't know anyone who times things properly and is known for it. Nate, when there's water cycles in a room, yeah. I mean, all this dungeon is just waiting around. Like, it could be so much faster if I could control the water cycles or something, or if water cycles just didn't exist. No, I'm not trying to stand on it, bud. Come on. There you go. Oh wait, I probably can just throw that there for now, because I gotta set this box right here up to where I can jump across. The Armo statues have a silly stance, do they? I'll have to look at one whenever I go in another room. There we go. I find these faces really weird. This dungeon's just decorated oddly. As well as the music. The music in this dungeon is kind of just odd. It's really atmospheric and dull, if I'm gonna be honest. I heard my name. Well, we were talking about how you can't pronounce the name Kobe, and also you can't spell Karina, because I'm looking at this list of like horror games, and a few of them you were having trouble spelling apparently, and it's kind of funny to look at. Wait, what did I get as a reward? Did I get a key? They have a funny stance. Are they like saluting? Like what's going on here? That's funny looking. You never played a Zelda game with Armos before, Subpar Char? He has. He's just saying that those Armos in particular have a funny looking stance. So where am I heading right now? I got a key, but I don't remember a key door existing anywhere. Oh, I can probably blow these walls up, actually. Cool. Can't sail across, though. What? I didn't misspell. Yeah, you misspelled. For example, SCP is SCP, not SEP. It's a secure, contain, protect. That's what it stands for. You put SEP like SEP. And you didn't know how to spell penumbra, for example. SCP is a good suggestion, yeah. SCP's creepy. Alright, I gotta put another statue there. It also stands for Special Containment Protocols. Does it? I didn't know that. I thought it just stood for Secure, Contain, Protect. Just casually on fire, no big deal. Hey, you got the compass. I don't have a bow. Am I meant to have a bow in this room? Or is that eye just there for aesthetic? Whatever. Can I zoom in on the map a little bit? It says that right here there's like a treasure chest through this wall. Can I like glitch my camera through? And it also stands for Subpar Char. Subchar Par. I actually was helping with the artwork for a fan SCP game for a little bit. Oh, that's cool. I do enjoy the SCP universe, so that's really neat. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, it's the key door. I wonder if I can light those torches, actually. Are there any sticks up here? There are. What were you doing exactly? Kyle says. I have a friend who's an artist, and she was like the lead. I didn't get any fire. I gotta wait another cycle. Great. She was like the lead art. I don't know what you'd call it. Just the head of the art team for like an indie game that a team was producing. It never actually got named or finished. It just got like the name at most was just like Project Amber or something like that. Pixel art, I just did a couple guards and scientists until the project ran out of steam. That's how a lot of indie games end up going, is the problem. Little fan games, little indie games and stuff tend to just kind of run out of steam and just stop. It's always a shame. A treasure chest. I remember trying to develop my own game on Unity and just being like, this is a lot more work than I thought. Even though I know a little bit about programming and stuff, it still was just like, oh man, there's just so much to do. I don't think I can do all this on my own. I do not have that kind of knowledge. Ugh, pendants. What, you don't like the Joy Pendant? Or the Knight Crest or anything like that? I think there's one called a Skull Pendant or something like that. think I actually have to kill these Chews. Well. It's sad because I was trying to give project management tips to the leader, but he kept rejecting them. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It happens. Hey, there it is. No, I hate mandatory collection quests. Is it mandatory in this game to collect the joy pendants and stuff? I thought that was a side quest kind of thing. I can't remember, though. Because I know you need to turn in the joy pendants to the teacher, for example. I just don't remember what you get as a reward. Do you not consider the mandatory trade sequences in like the Oracle games as collection quests, or is that kind of different in your eyes? Because I think of it kind of similarly. Oracle games don't have mandatory trading quests. I mean, don't you have to do a trading quest in Ages? I know you have to do it in Seasons to know how to like get through the Lost Woods. But I'm talking like what do you get as the reward in Ages? It's like a sword or something, a level 2 sword or something. So I guess it's not mandatory, but it's definitely helpful, right? What is it for like a key item in this game? For Ages, you need to do it for a level 2 sword, but it's optional in Seasons. Both are for level 2 sword. Ah, gotcha. Because I thought in Seasons it was like for information. So if you're playing a blind playthrough and you need to know how to get through the Lost Woods, doing the like trading quest is kind of like a little mandatory if you haven't done the game, if you haven't played the game before, in my opinion. Oh, I gotta get these two over there. There's one more somewhere. I find these laser boys, what are they called? Like, they're the eyeballs. I always forget their names, but I find them weird in this game because they don't have like a physical form until like until they see you. It's so weird. No, in Oracle of Seasons, it's for information to get the level 2 sword. Is it? Beamos, that's the name. I was like, Imos? No. I thought in Seasons it was you also had to do the trading quest to know how to get through the Lost Woods. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, do I just have to stand on this one? Maybe it's just been a while since I played Seasons and I'm just kind of mixing up some information. If you already know, you don't need to do it though. Yeah, but I'm just saying if it's like an actual, like, you know, first playthrough or something, it's kind of necessary, right? The get to D6 information is a few screens over, is it? Ah. You guys know better than I do, that's for sure. I've only played through both the games once. I do want to play through them again, though. They were a lot of fun. I enjoyed the Oracle games a lot more than I expected to. So... I guess I have to go this way. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. Cool. I've never played through Seasons all the way. Really? That's crazy. I would have expected you to really enjoy Seasons, considering you've played you've played Ages so much. Might do it on stream after Fable. Okay, cool. Karina played a little Fable today before the stream started. She didn't get very far, but she was like, "What was I doing last time?" Because she like took a big break before vacation. I don't enjoy Seasons. That piece of shit game, Kappa. What? Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost, press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. But really, I don't really enjoy it. Really. Seasons was kind of the game I enjoyed more out of the two, surprisingly. But maybe with like another playthrough, I might enjoy Ages more. I might have enjoyed Seasons more just because it was the first out of the two that I played. I don't know. I just really liked Subrosia and a few things like that. I thought they were cute and quirky. Wait a minute. Where am I taking this dude? I had to guide him somewhere, but... Oh, can I just throw him across the gap? Yeah, probably. Coming this way? Come on, bud. Oh, okay. He just... Seasons has, like, one difficult puzzle, and for the rest of it, it's like, you just gotta execute. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Oh, this way. There you go. I don't know. I guess maybe as a Zelda game, it's lacking in puzzles. Sure, I'd have to play through it again to really notice, but... I don't know. It was fun to play as a game itself, so... No, I guess that's not what I do. It just doesn't make it. I might enjoy Seasons more now that I'm actually capable of playing games and I'm no longer 5. I guess that's a good point. I did definitely struggle with Seasons combat more than I did Ages, I think. What does this say? Seeker, guide me to the place of truth. Huh. How am I supposed to guide him there exactly? He doesn't really have a way of getting across all these big gaps. It definitely has less puzzles than usual, but something about that game's combat jives with me a lot better. I don't know, I like the world in Seasons more so. I thought Ages world wasn't as colorful and vibrant, but it's just, that's all personal preference really, you know? You can't really say that like as a fact, you know, it's more all just like how it made you feel in particular. I might just have to come back here later. That actually reminds me, when I do my next randomizer, should I do Seasons or Ages? I mean, whichever one you want to do, man. I enjoy watching both of them. I watch Evil play Ages. And watching you play Seasons was fun too, so... I mean, they're both good games. I do understand that you like Seasons World more, Ages, but I'm biased, so... Am I missing something? Because it feels like there's not really much I can do in that room. Maybe I'm just stupid. Do a multi with Fang and me sometime. I was actually leaning toward Ages, so I might just go with that. And I'm not doing both. You're not doing both? I was thinking after I beat all the Zelda games and got all this stuff that I'm doing out of the way, I might actually try a randomizer out for seasons or ages, or even both, really, because it seems like it'd be fun. Although I don't have the knowledge you guys do, so I'd probably end up having to take a lot longer to get through it. Like, it might take me a day or two just to get through the game, randomized. That'd be really fun. Y'all have to help me get set up with that, though. Don't you have to set up, like, something on your computer to do a multi or something like that? I assume you probably have to somehow connect your game, so I don't know how that would work if you have to do connect through a server or something. I'm not sure what it actually entails. Yeah, I can help you with that. Because I've seen people do something similar with Ocarina of Time. Something with Lua, maybe. Although in the Ocarina of Time one, you actually see the people in your world together, because it's almost like it's an actual server you're all playing together in. So it's like one connected world instead of like each of you having your own games of items. Although you can have the one, they're two separate things. You also can play the other one where it's two separate games of items, or even three. It's quite involved. You need BizHawk as an emulator because of its Lua engine. I was trying to explain it to someone last night, and I realized I had no idea what I was talking about. I have BizHawk. Oh, I can just... Okay. It's much easier than I thought. I'm just dumb. Cool. I don't know much about emulation for those games. I know more about 3D emulators than I do 2D. Like, for example, I know how to use Dolphin fairly well to emulate a few GameCube games. Yeah, and that's the easy part. Oh boy. Ooh, a new song? There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Sure. Oh, I forgot to change it to 4/4 time. There it is. Command melody. Oh, yeah, the command melody. You can use that for a few different things in this game. Like Medley. I think you use the command melody on her to play as her in the dungeon where you have the mirror shield and there's a bunch of light. It's been a while since I played. My kin wait beyond the doors, control them, and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Alright, cool. So next step is this side. Okay, I can do that. Follow big glowy door. I don't think these guys died to Boomerang. I think you need the bow to kill these guys in particular. So I guess I just need to swing around with the hook. No? Oh, now it works. Whatever. So, I probably have to use the command melody here, right? Does that work? There's nothing nearby that you can control. Really? Do I just have to call him over with come on? Oh, okay. Can I use the command melody now? Now that he's activated? Oh, there I am. I like it's green now because it's me, Linky Boy. Oh, I see. I have to stand over here. I'm stupid. Okay. I gotta command him across while I'm standing on that spot. Okay. That's cool. Neat puzzle. I really like getting to control other characters. Yeah, me too. Like, playing as Medley is a lot of fun. I know that. Because you get to, like, fly around with wings, and you get to play as Makar as well. In the, like, wind kind of temple. I don't know. I think they should do something similar to the command melody in another Zelda game. It's a lot of fun. Or just to let you play as other characters. I can't remember. I think in Spirit Tracks you can play as Zelda, but it's like Zelda when she's inside of the suit of armor. Oh, I see. I gotta leave this guy here. Because if you don't know, Zelda's like a ghost that like possesses the armor of a suit of armor in Spirit Tracks. Ouch. Twilight Princess has the Dominion Rod. It does, but the Dominion Rod's less like control, and it's more like it mirrors what you're doing. I don't really like the Dominion Rod as much, personally, as, say, the command melody in this one. So I have to do some titration. Sorry, no problem, Karina. Dominion Rod, PogChamp. I don't know. I think there was more potential for the Dominion Rod. They didn't really do a lot with it, honestly. They could have done more with it if they tried. You kind of just use it for like 2 or 3 dungeons and then that's it. I think it's fun, yeah. It could have been a lot better though, is my point. Well, in this game you actually get to play as like a bird girl and a Korok, you know? Which is way cooler than just, you know, possessing a couple statues. I pressed A, dude. You use it in one dungeon, to be honest. Yeah, really, it's just the Temple of Time. Like, that's where it's used most prevalently. And every so often, it's just kind of used on the side, really. Like how you'll use it to move some statues around Hyrule to, like, unlock certain letters of a language or something like that. So you can, like, translate part of a book that's missing. Just a bunch of weird niche things like that. It's not really, like, used for much of anything other than, you know... I feel like they just made you use the Dominion Rod in that quest in particular just because they're like, well, we got this item that we have barely touched. We gotta use it somewhere. I feel like they could have done a lot more with the Dominion Rod. I mean, you do smash a giant spider with it, though, which is pretty cool. You basically get to control giant statues in a giant Mecha Goma boss fight and make it smash Mecha Goma with a hammer. What did I get as a reward in that room? I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy talking about Mecha Goma. Do I have to bring that guy over this way? Maybe. Dude, please. Okay, so sword works against those guys then. Ooh, that was close. And dead. How stupid does it get? Come on, man. I barely grab the ledge and he just launches me off. You see, if it were Zelda 2, I'd be set back another 15 minutes. And Don't do it! Okay. Come on, bud, get over here. Ah, whatever. So, how am I intended to get this guy across? Let me look at my map real quick. Are there any key doors anywhere that I haven't been to? Not in particular. The map doesn't really show doors that need keys. Zelda 2 was not a very human-friendly game. They expect you to do way more than I think you really should be expected to do. Like, it'd be a lot better if it was just less difficult for no reason and had more checkpoints. Because I did enjoy, like, there were parts where when I was just smoothing on through the game, I was actually really enjoying it, but on the parts that wasn't happening, I wasn't really enjoying it almost at all. Okay, so I still need the... wrong item. I still need the bow and arrow. Okay. Is this a Wizrobe, by the way? I've always wondered if this was a Wizrobe or not. Or if this is called something else. I don't really like the noises it makes. As a kid, that always unsettled me. I always thought that was the creature screaming, and also the bird beak kind of is a little unsettling as well. It kind of reminded me of like a witch doctor or something. Yes, they're Wizrobes. I like them in this game. I do too. I just, as a kid, they were really like unsettling to me for some reason. That's a lot of the enemies in these games, though. Especially like Wind Waker, I'm saying particularly. Sorry. The like the Redeads. Also, like we were talking about earlier, just ugh. Please, no. I'm kind of lost. So there's nothing in here. Did I get anything special? Was I not paying attention? Oh, I got the bow. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just stupid. Wow. Okay. Cool. Apparently that chest that I opened gave me the bow and I just was too dumb to pay attention. Alright, cool. Ooh, scary. The dink things were creepy for me. I only ever played this at night when I was alone. Ah, gotcha. As a kid, I didn't know what those things were called, and Bokoblins? I don't know if that's what they're called. I always just called them Delids, because it always sounded like they were saying Delid, 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 Delid. You see them first in the Forsaken Fortress, I think. I'm not sure if that's this game's Bokoblin. It'd be a little weird for it to be a Bokoblin, because Bokoblins don't really look like that in other games, but... I mean, the Wizrobes look weird in this too. Can I have another heart, please? Okay. Thanks, game. Cool. Oh, to scale. I see. I'm gonna have to get lifted up it by controlling a guy. This dungeon starts out with like it being entirely reliant on water levels, and then turns into like a statue controlling dungeon. It's kind of odd. Oh, okay. I thought you'd be able to jump and then hold back on the joystick to stop your forward momentum, but I guess not in this game. I think that's like a Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess thing, maybe? Maybe. I could just be misremembering. Yeah, my impatience. I'll take it slow. I mean, I could just glide over there, technically. I might try that. Don't know why I just forgot I had a Deku Leaf. No! Oh, saved. Nice. Let me get that skull out of here. No? Oh, okay. Oh, was I supposed to be on there? Maybe? Oh, okay. Whatever. Give me that chest. What's inside? Key? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I was like, I can't make much progress with a key at this point. I'm not sure if Kyle's still like watching the stream. He probably is. He just messaged not too long ago. But if you are there, Kyle, I'm curious. You didn't really like the way that the HD remaster for Twilight Princess looked compared to the original. You think it kind of ruined the aesthetic a little bit. What do you think about Wind Waker's remake that they made on the Wii U as well? Do you think that this one is a bit more faithful to the original's like style, or not so much? Do you not like it as much? Because I remember you really like griping about like how they made Twilight Princess look. Sorry, I am doing exercises. It works a little bit better. Okay. No problem. Ooh! Almost jumped off. Once again, this HD remake feels does feel brighter. In some places like Deku Forest and Temple work. I mean, I don't think the brightness in this game is really all that bad though, because this game isn't like supposed to be dark and foggy, you know. But it still feels off. I remember a lot of these places looking darker. Well, when's the last time you actually played Wind Waker? Because you could just be like, you know, having nostalgic memories, you know. Sorry, I got a text message from Austin. Alright. Like over a decade, so take my memory with a huge grain of salt. Gotcha. Also, keep in mind this game did kind of mess me up. Gotcha. Oh, I can bomb that wall there. Ah, a little too early. There we go. Like, watching you play this makes me want to go home and grab my GameCube and see the differences. Yeah, I was thinking after I beat all the Zelda games, I might end up playing the GameCube or the Wii version of Twilight Princess just to kind of compare and look at how the original looks, because I could just be having foggy memory as well, but honestly, it did seem different than like when I originally played it on the Wii. Although I don't think I still have my GameCube version of this game, so I wouldn't be able to check this one. I'd have to like go out and buy a copy of Wind Waker, which isn't that hard to find, honestly. For some reason, Wind Waker copies are pretty prevalent, at least anywhere I've been. Let's take a look. Do I need to do something to activate these guys? Command melody, maybe? There's nothing nearby to control. Okay. I thought you had to kill these things, though. But it doesn't look like there's much of anything in here. Oh. Oh, this thing. Okay. I need a... So do I need to change the wind's direction, then? Nope. Wait, how do you do this? What was the... I don't remember the tune. I do not remember the tune to change the wind's direction. What? Wind's Requiem. Oh, I was like really close. Okay. There we go. No, I don't like you guys. Stop that. Oh, I got throw bombs in their mouths. Ah! So these guys are just like the Dongos from the original Zeldas. You just shove a bomb in their mouth and they're like, spicy, and then they blow up. Yeah. One thing about the original game, Wind Waker, though, is it is 4:3. It's not 16:9. The lighting is not as cel shaded as this. It's very static, and the game's polygonals aren't nearly as softened. They're a lot more in your face, jagged, in my opinion, if I remember correctly. The last time I saw a Wind Waker SD speedrun was a while ago, though. Most people I watch speedrun this game speedrun the HD version, so. Mostly because barrier skip. Barrier skip was first found in the HD version, I think. Wait, so what did I get? I got something out of that chest. I wasn't quite paying attention. I keep not paying attention because I'm busy talking. I need to stop doing that. I got a key, so I need to go up there somehow. I guess throw these on that weight. Wait, can I control these boys? Ooh, I want to control these sassy Armos. Aww. I was hoping it would be like a Twilight Princess where you can control the statues. Ooh. I'm just gonna do all four just to be safe. Maybe Link's a fat boy and can outweigh 3 of them somehow. Oh, magic, sweet. I do need that. This dungeon's longer than I remember it being. I don't think you're meant to do that, but yeah, whatever. Come on! I have to play the controlling one because I can't go through those lasers, but he can. I think that's what it is. So I guess I am supposed to just fly over it. There we go. I love whenever you're controlling things in this game, like the it sounds like, I don't know what instrument that is, but it sounds I don't know, just foreign, so it just makes it just funny to me. Because like it also plays that instrument playing that little like whenever you like either enter or leave the controlling state. Whenever you're controlling a seagull, because you put a pear on top of your head to control seagulls in this game. It's pretty funny whenever Link is just like concentrating while a pear is balancing on his head. I do have to put all 4 down to like make this boy get lifted up because he's heavy. Sounds like some Scooby-Doo creature. I can't remember which one exactly. What's it called? The Witch Doctor, I think it is. That's what it kind of sounds like. I guess that's probably what they were going for, though. They were probably going for the witch, like a witch doctor or something for the Wizrobes, because they seem a bit more like, I don't know, a bit less wizardy and a bit more like witch doctor Bayou kind of thing going on. That's at least what I get from it. Okay. Anyhow, I'm gonna pause the stream for a moment because Austin wants to test out his new mic he got. So I'm gonna put him in a Discord call so he can join the stream. So it'll just be a hot second. It won't take too long for me to get it set up. Actually, I can just keep playing while Discord tries to update because I can't really do much until then. Downloading update 1 of 1. Thanks, Discord. Okay. Is this the thing that takes me to, like, the bottom of the ocean or something like that? I can't remember exactly. I think this is what it is. Maybe. Takes me to, like, Hyrule, down at the bottom of the sea in, like, its air bubble or whatever. Right? Maybe. No? Okay. I'm wrong. That's fine. I don't remember where exactly that is. I thought that was the Tower of the Gods. Let's check. Discord. Discord is slow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Austin.
Hello.
So...
If I'm being honest.
You what? Hello?
Sorry, fuck. I should have done this. Hi, Shiny. I'm trying to, I need a mute Twitch. It's like pissing me off. There we go.
So, what kind of microphone do you have?
I have a, what the hell is it?
Is it a blue snowball?
No, it's not. The blue
Okay.
snowball's all mine was.
Okay,
like
because I was gonna recommend, like, your voice sounds a little off, and the blue snowball has like 3 switches on the back, or 1 switch that has 3 settings that you might want to try out.
I'm looking at this fucking toner shit.
Because it'll change the way your voice kind of sounds just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I can probably fuck with it later if it sounds weird, but. Oh, that's a Dutch.
Does Austin sound a little too loud or too quiet, guys?
I'm not sure. Because I haven't fucked with it. I haven't like messed with anything within Discord itself. So it's just the mic straight from whenever.
Straight from the store.
Well, yeah. But like it just came in today. It's got a pop filter, so that's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Anytime you're talking, I'm not hearing the constant.
yeah. So I'm hoping that like helps a little bit.
Because like every now and again, your mic would peak whenever you were on stream before. Austin is on the lighter side, but a lot less reverberated. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I
So it
can
does
I can
sound good.
boost his audio up a little bit, honestly.
So long as I'm not like talking too quietly and Discord cuts me out because it's like that. But I'll just try and keep a constant volume. So long as I don't get angry.
Is that
From
any
a
better, or is
stupid
that about the
conversation.
same, guys?
Should I keep talking? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I guess that might help.
Yeah, if you talk, then. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. The mic was only $40 though, so that was pretty cool. I got like
Yeah.
2-day shipping.
That's not bad.
Like I said, it has a pop filter, which I think is neat.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get one of those, but I mean, it's not really all that necessary for my mic because
It's
my
not
mic's not really all that close to me. So
Well, yeah, yours is like on the far side of the desk. Like my mic is sitting between me and my keyboard. About the only
I just
spot
thought I might have
I
better
don't-
audio quality if I were to get like my mic right up in front of me, but have a filter up in front of it so that it
Yeah.
doesn't make all those noises.
Definitely.
Because then I could just tone down the volume, but have like the mic be a bit more crisp with the audio. But I don't know. I don't know much about audio. I'd have to research a bit more.
Audio is super important.
I'm kind of an audio noob whenever it comes to audio quality.
Right. Do you mind streaming it on Discord so I can watch you in real time?
Oh yeah, that's right. Did you watch the cartoon I sent, by the way? The one you sent in the chat? Yeah, I was mentioning it earlier, the Wind Waker speedrun thing. it was, I can't remember what it was called. It's like legit. No.
Excuse me.
Oh, I remember the name earlier, but let's see. Share your screen.
Neat. I don't know. Like if I should talk closer to the mic, or if I should just back up.
I mean, whichever. I mean, both don't sound bad to me. It sounds pretty clear and not too
I was just trying to listen
loud
to it.
or reverberated. It doesn't sound as scuffed as your old mic when you got close. It sounded like I was going through the McDonald's drive-thru. You know?
I don't want to try it on this mic. Like, once I probably don't want to do it like in the stream too. It's kind of awful. But...
Yeah. I don't want to destroy people's ears.
Like I said, I can get real close to the mic, but I don't think anyone wants that either.
That sounds like some ASMR shit, dude.
No, don't say that. Not doing that.
But I did see the animation you sent, and I also watched some of the other ones because I thought the guy who animated it was pretty funny. So, a totally legit Wind Waker speedrun animation, or something like that. Yeah, it was exactly that. I also watched his Luigi's Mansion one, and a few of his other videos too.
Where, like, they just scream and like do cartwheels throughout the whole game, and they bust through walls.
No. That one's I think it's like Terminal Montage. That's the one you're thinking of, Austin. That's the name of the channel that does that. He does like
the Breath of the Wild one where it's just
it's just a bunch of screaming and flying and stuff like that. Or he does like Super Mario 64 speedrun where he's just like backwards long jumping into another universe. He just so long, Gabe Bowser.
Oh, it's the hand guy.
It is the hand guy. I love Terminal Montage. He's great.
I'm glad I could get in this stream because Wind Waker is probably my favorite 3D one.
I like its aesthetic. It's really neat.
I do too. And I've also only ever played the remastered, so I'm not like I don't know, like, because I kind of saw like a little bit where you were talking about like how
well, Kyle wasn't a big fan of the Twilight Princess one, so I was asking if he liked the Wind Waker one. He said he likes it more than he liked the...
I think it works in this one because the aesthetic and, like, the art design works for it, like, because it's so stylized, as opposed to, you know, the other one where it's supposed to be kind of gritty and looks more realistic.
Yeah, it's harder to do realism and remaster it, other than just making it...
like a Nintendo. Good night, AB. Oh, fuck, I fucked up that.
Alright, good night, Evil.
Evil. I said Ebby.
Ebby?
Like, that's not right at all.
He goes by Evil. It's like Evil.
I remember. I just had a stroke, maybe.
It works a lot better because the style and the lighter colors. Yeah, Twilight Princess doesn't really have a style. It's just more like realism, like Austin was
That's what I was
about.
saying. It's like, I guess it's supposed to look kind of gritty. Kind of more down. I guess it's supposed to be like what they wanted Ocarina to look like, maybe?
Pretty much, basically, the way I was told, at least, was that people were kind of disappointed with whenever Wind Waker came out originally, and it actually got pretty bad box office, well, not box office, but bad initial, like, critic reviews, because people were expecting an Ocarina of Time 2, and they got this, like, oh, what, a child's game?
Well,
where's my really epic action-adventure?
Right, well, it didn't help that, like, Nintendo, like, released a trailer that was way different.
Well, it wasn't even a trailer, it was a tech demo.
Well, okay, so yeah,
the tech demo looked like Ocarina of Time, but like way
like
better graphics.
Yeah, like for the GameCube, and everyone was super excited for it. And then I love the stock robot sounds, but
I don't have enough arrows for this. I gotta get more. Thanks, bud.
Oh, that's
shot out of his nose.
Yeah, I know people were pretty upset about it, but Wind Waker ended up becoming a lot of people's favorite games.
Yeah.
I'm one of them. I don't know if I like this one more than Link to the Past, but they're real close. I just love Wind Waker.
Honestly, Link to the Past was a good game, but I actually enjoyed Link Between Worlds more, which is kind of like a spiritual successor.
Yeah, I know people really like Link Between Worlds a lot.
Link Between Worlds is a really solid game.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Arrows out of his nose, aka booger bolts. Says
Booger bolts. Nice. Damn it. What I hate is like you can lock on and fire on this guy, but if it doesn't hit the eye directly and it just kind of like hits the hands, then it doesn't count.
Oh my god.
So, like, see, it didn't hit the eye directly, so I...
Yeah.
Oh, but that
it's
one did
confusing.
somehow.
Fucking. When I plugged this mic in to test it on Discord, I was like a little annoyed because I thought it was going to be a lot more crisp and better sounding.
I mean, it sounds better. It sounds like a...
It sounds better.
It's definitely
But
a lot better, in my opinion. It, like
Yeah.
Kyle was saying, it doesn't have as much reverb, and it doesn't have as much, like, the mic doesn't peak all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that's the pop filter doing its job.
Probably, I would assume. Also, just a higher quality mic instead of headset mic or whatever you're using.
Well, headset mic on a wireless headset. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my wireless headset because I can walk around my house and talk, but I don't know. I wanted to sound a little bit better.
This fight also looks really great. I do think this fight looks good. I like all the colors and the lights in this one. Your audio quality is way better. You just gotta play with levels a little. Yeah, I mean,
I'll probably do that. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. A heart container. Did Austin die? Hello? I think Austin died, guys. Feels bad, man. Alright, moving on. Ooh, I like how that bell looks. Ooh. Oh, that angle for a moment where it was like glowing looked really cool, and then I like, looked at it like that, and I was like, oh, disappointment. He played with the levels too hard. Dude, this looks amazing. I know, right? This looks cool. Oh, I gotta use the thing. And ring the bell. They definitely made the remake have a lot of bloom. Ring the bell of awakening. I've rung the high bell, now I have to ring the low bell. Time to go fight a lava girl. Spider Queen. Quailag. You've done well, Medusa. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. Flooded Hyrule is just New Londo. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light, you see shimmering in the waves before you. Your true trial will begin. Are you ready? Nod. Poor Austin. Joined the stream and then immediately his internet dies. Why does Link look so mad? Oh, he's struggling to hold his breath, I see. Oh, I don't have to breathe. I can breathe underwater. Link's facial expressions in this game are just awesome. I love it. Oof. What are you oofing, Karina? The facial expressions are on point, absolutely. Are you oofing Austin's lack of ability to stay online?
I'm back.
Hey, Austin's not dead, guys. Poggers.
I just took a shit.
Huh? You're really quiet.
Oh, am I? Maybe Discord's still trying to start back up or something, I don't know. Hello?
I can hear you a bit better now.
Okay, I leaned in a bit.
Okay.
But...
Not
Yeah,
dead, Pogchamp.
I don't know what happened. My router just decided to stop, I guess.
Your internet seems to like to go out a lot.
It's been doing this lately, but I think I need a new router, if I'm being
Oh, okay.
honest. Because the router I have, like, whenever I do, like, an internet test, like, fucking, let's do a little internet
Can you not
test.
just, like, ask your internet provider to just, you know, bring you a new router?
Well, I bought my router separately, but the issue is that the router they like to get them is like another $80 on top of my fucking like monthly bill.
Another $80 a month?
Yeah, that's what I'm
To
saying.
get a
I already
better
pay-
router?
And I already pay $100 now.
That's ridiculous.
So it's like, granted, I get 400 megabytes a second, but like right now, yeah, I just clocked at 390,
That's
and
stupid.
that's great when it stays up. But
Yikes.
you know, oh, this area is so cool. Look at the tassels.
I know, right?
This game really likes tassels.
Oh, yeah, definitely. VR Wind Waker, you know?
Why are you in first person?
So I can look around, dude.
Look, it's the hero of
Yeah.
time. I think, right? He's
It's supposed to
Ocarina
be
of
hero. The legendary hero is from Ocarina of Time in this game. Yeah. I'll need you
Hey.
to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere. Oh
What?
yeah, I know. It's. Look at this difficult puzzle I'm standing on.
What?
Push the triangles where you need to go.
What is your Link's name? Medusa H?
Yeah, because it's Medusa heads. From
Oh, okay.
from
gotcha.
Zelda 2.
Yeah.
I had like 2 people in chat telling me do Medusa head, and I was like, okay, I'll go for it. Hello? I forget how to push these things.
Like when you stand up next to it.
Oh, what, when you sidle
Yeah.
or sidle or whatever.
Whatever. EBKill says 400 megabytes a second equal to what the hell? 400
400 megabits per second is not equal to
Oh,
400 megabytes per second. They're 2 separate speeds.
Well, right, but
And I thought you were going to bed, Evil.
right? You trying to trash talk me? What the hell? Come on, man.
No way that you have 400 megabytes per second.
Okay, so it is megabits, but
Yeah, you have a megabit. You have an upload and download for different speeds.
yeah, my what is this? My download was 400. My upload is about 15. Jesus Christ! I think my neighbor just fell.
Fell?
I don't know. There's a big old loud fucking bang. My neighbor's moving into his house right now. So.
Oh, is that neighbor me?
What?
Huh?
Is it? No, it's not you.
Well, what do you mean it's not me? Why can't
I
I be
would-
your
I-
neighbor, Austin?
It's not that you can't. I think I'd be more annoyed that like you
I moved in next door without
and
telling
just
you.
tell me. I'd be like, have fun. Like,
I just had to rectify this bad IT information.
well,
It's easier to say bite, in my opinion, because
it is. Bits just sounds weird,
because-
but I understand.
as a gamer, whenever you're on Steam, for example, it tells you like how many megabytes per second or
Yeah.
or kilobytes if you have bad internet. You're downloading it. You know,
IEU.
you're downloading per second in a sense.
Yeah.
So that's usually what I know. It's different, but I still refer to it as that. Basically, basing my internet speed on my Steam download speed.
Oh wow, they're two separate things.
Yeah, it's not just a Rambus. Oh boy,
That was cool. Oh, you can push it again. Okay.
there we go. Sorry, I gotta push this one here. I think that's how you separate them. Now they're no longer Rambus.
No longer?
Yeah, no longer Rambus.
Oh, I heard longer.
Wonger.
Anyway, no, Malonger. That's what I heard.
Oh.
It's not funny anymore.
Malonger. What the fuck?
So, that's what I thought you said. That's what. Don't give me shit.
I'm going to give you shit anyway, Austin. Fuck you.
Whatever, kid. I say as I think you're a month older than me, so.
1 month exactly. Not exactly, but close
Well,
enough.
not exact.
Such a difficult puzzle, dude. Push the triangles into
I don't know.
position.
Push the triangles. Are you gonna be able to figure it out? Oh, you get that little nub there.
I won. Yeah, if you didn't know, Evil, like, I think either is or has majored in IT, so
Oh, okay.
he's like a computer science major is what it is.
Neat.
So I guess you just struck like
That
an
sounded way
IT
more-
nerve in him.
That sounded way more sarcastic than it actually was, by the way.
I know
Really-
you're like neat.
I realized when I said neat.
Like
I
I
was
care.
Look, my dialect is pretty dickish, so
Yeah, I know.
I always sound like an ass hat. Like,
Hey. To perceive such a puzzle, to decipher it is no small feat. Now, such a puzzle, man. Thanks for the praise. Take the sword that lies before you.
take the sword.
It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It's just hanging out. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above.
Look at these weird 2D things worshiping it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't the sword not awakened yet or something?
Touch the sword.
Because it's not like spread out. Oh.
Something like that.
I gotta like wake it up. So how come this Link can pull the Master Sword out of its pedestal, but the Ocarina of Time one has to go to sleep until he's like 17?
Because he wasn't ready yet. This one is. Also, nice still frame. The also this Link's like a Master Sword is kind of tiny.
It's still the same Master Sword, it's just a different art style, so that's about
It's
it.
the same sword, but it's significantly shorter.
Well,
Like,
also just designed a little bit differently as well, so...
I know. Oh, get the Dark Knights!
Hey.
This is... Are they gonna come to life? Oh, there they go. Now you
What
gotta
were they
go to the
fighting
bottom.
exactly? Were they fighting guards before, and the guards just disappeared
They
when
were
time
fighting
froze?
Ocarina Link, and then they froze. Except they're completely different enemies.
Ocarina Link.
It definitely wasn't the Link from Ocarina.
So is it Ocarina or Ocarina? Like, I've always...
I say Ocarina.
Okay. I don't know if there's necessarily a preferred pronunciation, but
It's like Caribbean and Caribbean.
I guess so, yeah. Just pronounce it however the hell you feel like.
Except there's only one way to say GIF. If you say GIF, you're a degenerate.
I agree.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Ooh, stained glass.
Wow.
What's this blue one?
I thought that guy in the back was Eggman for a second. I was like,
Eggman.
whoa.
Hey, look.
It's like,
Oh, it's the sages from Ocarina of Time.
yeah, it is. That's right. Because you have
There's
to
Saria
talk,
right there.
you have to talk to each one of them because you get the new sages and do musical instrument.
And then there's Ganon.
There's
It's
Ganon.
Beast Ganon from Ocarina of Time, dude. Oh, dude. That's cool looking.
Yeah.
He's got his tusks and his twin blades, and
Us.
they're tusks.
I agree.
Man, Impa. People are saying that Impa from, like, Hyrule Warriors should be a playable character in Smash.
Why?
Because she has, like, a giant-ass sword
Yeah, a
and
giant
shit.
butter knife. Like,
They're like, she could fight like Cloud. Just have her as an Echo Fighter. I'm like, that makes no sense.
no, it doesn't. Not at all. Like, well, she also got a limit gauge. As an Emma? Like,
Limit gauge.
that's so stupid. Like, I get you what I'm not against it, but don't call her an Echo Fighter.
Actually, GIF is the only correct pronunciation according to the creators of the file format. The creator of the file format doesn't make sense, though. It's a graphical interchange format. You don't say graphical. I'm sorry. The creator's dumb. He made an
He's
oopsie.
wrong. Like,
Creators can make mistakes.
he's not so good at English. This fucking
Sorry.
smokehouse fucking-
I get heated about that. I don't. It's
yeah,
dumb.
I know. Bring it to you.
Giraffical interchange format, you know?
Oh,
Ah! It's
hell
8
yeah, that's my
o'clock, boy.
jam. Is it really already 8 o'clock?
At least where I live.
So it's 7 for me.
Ah, but there are other acronyms that aren't pronounced like that, like the word laser.
I was about to mention that and how you should disagree with me. Honestly, the word laser fucks me up because every time I try to write it, I want to put a Z in there.
I honestly, I have to like tell myself not to put a Z when writing laser. I don't know
But
why
also-
my brain is like, put a Z there.
But if I'm playing devil's advocate for like the pronunciation of GIF, which is the only time I will ever do this, the English language is super dumb.
It is dumb.
And
But then again, it's not a word, it's
it's
just an acronym. So, I mean, there's no real correct way to pronounce an acronym because it's not meant to be pronounced. It's really just meant to be a short spelling of a
You want to
long
know
ass
my
phrase.
favorite acronym? So, here on base, there's like a school for like the PJs, which those are the parajumpers. They're the guys in the Air Force that jump out of planes and do whatever it is they do. My favorite thing is that there is a building here on my base, and it's called the Tactical Airborne Combat Operations, which the acronym is TACO. and I think it's fantastic. So.
Evil says light amplification by stimulating emission of radiation, if I remember correctly. Damn. I didn't know laser was an acronym. That's pretty interesting. I might have actually learned it was in physics class, honestly, but I just
fucking
forgot.
Didn't. I don't remember that.
I don't think you were in honors physics, though, were you?
No, I wasn't in advanced physics, even though I should have been. But whatever.
Just because you were bad at chemistry, they were like, "Oh, sorry, you can't be in honors physics."
It wasn't even that I was bad at chemistry. I just didn't pay attention to chemistry. When I started paying attention towards the end of the year, I was fucking like, I was on top of it, but it wasn't enough for me to like try and get honors or advanced physics.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like I remember like 3 weeks into
Hey, Albie, how you doing?
3 weeks into junior year, like Mr. Napper was like, "Why aren't you in honors?" It's like, I don't know. I'm a dum-dum.
I mean, you can move mid-semester.
I could have, but he honestly said it wouldn't have been a good idea for me to move because, like, the difference in what y'all learned was like exponential. So I was like, whatever. I'll just be really good at regular physics. Like, a few other why I pronounce the J. It would take a while to explain them all. What the hell? Intercal. There we go. I'm a smart boy. My favorite acronym. It stands for Programming Language Without Pronounceable Acronym or something like. What? That just sounds absurd. I'll have Nathan read it and that'll be listen to everything I'm saying because he's focused on the dark side. Look at the chat real quick, Nathan, before you.
Yeah. What's up?
The integral.
Intercal. It's it stands for Programming Language Without a Pronounceable Acronym.
What a dick. Oh, it's a joke programming language. I mean, it's hilarious. Like, oh, you got 3 dark nuts, Nathan. Be careful.
Nah, it's fine. Just use bomb.
Uh-oh.
Didn't do anything.
It didn't do a damn thing. I'll backflip out of here.
Nothing? Wow, strong armor.
They're dark
Am I supposed to kill them all? I can't even
think-
remember. I think something spawns if I kill everything.
Yeah, I did it just for shit, but
Look it up sometime, it's hilarious. Okay.
yeah, I definitely will.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, back to sleeping. You just keep saying you're going back to sleep and then just joining the conversation again. You're never gonna fall asleep at that rate, Albie. Or not Albie, Evil. I do the same thing Karina does, where I mix up Albie and Evil's name because they just like... It's like a vowel and a B and an L in there.
Yeah.
And it's 2 syllables, so it's very easy to mix up. Evil's just sleep typing. Oh yeah, you know, like you do.
I love Martha's like design, but the only thing I don't like is that they look like they're wearing like a kitchen apron or something.
A kitchen apron.
And it's really like, yeah, wow, the big bad dark nut.
I don't like mix them up by like, oh, I thought Evil said that or Albie said that. It's entirely just I accidentally say one instead of the other, but I know which one I'm trying to say. So it's not really a mix-up, more so my brain just, like, doesn't think faster than my mouth moves, and my mouth just, like, goes on autopilot.
Yeah, it's easy to do.
Especially whenever you got ADD and no medicine. your mouth definitely acts way faster than your brain do.
Look, man, medicine's expensive.
Medicine is expensive. I didn't realize how much my parents were paying for my ADD medicine until I, like, went to a doctor about it as an adult. I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying for that. That's stupid.
Want to pay $100 for 30 pills? It's like, you can go fuck yourself.
Seriously. Verbal dyslexia. So that's one way to put it.
I'd rather just be dumb than be broke. Like.
Seriously. Not to mention, like, ADD medicine just, like, turns me into a zombie anyway most of the time. Like, it doesn't do that with everybody, but it definitely does it with me.
It's like, what, you're the best one with, surprisingly, Adderall, right?
Yeah, I took Adderall. I need a stimulant for it to really do anything for me. I've tried Vyvanse and a few other things like that, and they just don't work. But Adderall just, like, affects my heart and also makes me just brain dead emotionally.
But you focus real good in school,
Oh,
I bet.
yeah, I do go to school, but...
Which, tell me, what does that mean now?
What does that mean now? Absolutely nothing.
You got a diploma.
I can still operate as a human being just fine.
Right? I don't know.
The worst part about it is, like, if my boss gives me, like, a list of, like, 7 things to do without letting me, like, write it down, I'm just like, okay, wait, I need to pull out my phone and write this down.
You
I'm
look
not
at it,
gonna
it's like,
remember.
I'm just gonna get back with you after every task I do. So
Pretty much.
I'm not gonna remember all.
Because, like, my boss expects me to remember things while after giving me a list of, like, 7, like, full-on things to do that will each take me, like, a couple hours. I'm like, sorry, I can't do that. My brain don't work.
Oh, the bridge is back. Oh, no, it's not. I thought you were good.
I have to repeat back to my boss things to cement it into my brain. Pretty much, yeah. I have to,
Even
like,
then, I'll
checklist.
still- You're not gonna get through, Nathan.
I know. It's actually pretty complex to get through this wall.
It was a sweet backflip, but it didn't really do you
It
much.
took them, like, 10 plus years to figure out how to get through that barrier, by the way.
Oh, like
Glitch Hunters,
cheating
that
through
is. Yeah.
it?
Glitch Hunters tried their best to find out how to skip that barrier, because it, like, cut off, like, several hours off the speed run.
Jeez. Well,
Because
yeah,
it takes you
go
straight
back
to the last part of the game. So,
Because you have to go get like all the Triforce pieces now, right?
yeah, I'm
or
gonna
no,
have to
no,
do
no,
the
you still have
Triforce
to-
Shard hunt soon.
You still have to do the sages bullshit.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
And you gotta do it for each sage, and it really sucks. Like, actually, it doesn't suck. I mean, the dungeons are.
I
Still
like
fun.
the part. I don't know. The beginning of the game's pretty solid in my opinion. The Triforce Shard hunts when the game really slows down in my opinion, and then after that it
Yeah.
picks back up.
It does. I think whenever I play this game, the Triforce Shard Hunt is like where I was struggling to keep going. Like,
Mhm.
it's because the game's like, all right, go get them, and you're like, wait, what? And you just
Pretty
like
much.
kind of find them.
Which I don't know. I feel like they should have done that as like a side thing for you to do, and they give it to you at the beginning of the game, but still give you quests to do. And like they're kind of near some of your quest objectives or something, or on the way
Well,
between, or
something
just
like-
something. I don't know.
Making it where it like it pans
Instead of
out
making
throughout
it to
the
where you
game.
don't make any progress until you get this one thing done.
Right, because this becomes the Sage and Triforce chunk of the game, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else. And
I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'll be right back, guys.
so I have to be alone.
Oh, before I go though,
I
Austin.
will answer questions.
On stream, we have a thing that we're going to be doing during October. I'm not sure when exactly in October, but we're taking chat recommendations for spooky games to play
Oh, that's
around
cool.
Halloween, which will be pretty
I
cool.
love Halloween. It's my
So-
favorite holiday.
Our list so far is Resident Evil 1 or 3, System Shock
Okay.
2, Layers of Fear 2, Silent Hill 2, Last of Us, Dead Space, Amnesia, SCP Containment Breach, and Penumbra. So I was wondering if you had
So-
any like recommendations for me to maybe add to the list.
So the only games I'm fairly knowledgeable on that list is Dead Space. More
Yeah.
Dead Space 2 than 1, but I remember a little bit from 1.
Mhm.
I just love 2 more, and I think 2 is better, but I don't want to start arguments there.
Yeah.
And The Last of Us. But if you're gonna do The Last of Us, like it's a long game. and
Yeah, I
it's-
was thinking of not maybe doing Last of Us because it's more of like an actual like at this point a series to get through, and it's long and it's very story driven, and it's not
It
something
is.
if like it's not something we can
It's
just finish
hard.
in like an evening, you know.
Right, and it's also none of those games are really gonna be easy to finish in an evening. Like you
I
have
know,
to
but,
dedicate like
It's,
maybe
a
solid
couple of
week.
them will be, and also we can just like set them down. It's not something you could get invested in if
Yeah.
we
I
stopped
think
it.
while the Last of Us is really good, I don't know how well. Like it's hard to like bounce off that game and make commentary. You can talk about the game all goddamn day, but like it's not gonna be super fun, I guess. Like it's not gonna be super funny. Is what I'm trying to get at. Well, because how do you make jokes about The Last of Us? It's just depressing. Like the first 5 minutes almost make me cry every time, and I know it's gonna happen every time.
Yeah.
It's just so sad. Like, but it's great. I love the game. Silent Hill. I'm super rusty on the Silent Hill games. The only one I still have any knowledge is on Homecoming, and I know a lot of people don't actually like Homecoming.
I was thinking of maybe adding the Silent Hill on the Wii to the list. I think it's called Shattered Memories or something like that.
Oh no, you can't. I can't do that. I watched the Grumps play, and it is a nightmare train.
I know.
I mean, it's your stream, so do what you want, obviously. But like,
I enjoyed the playthrough watching it, but
The
it's been so
playthrough was
long.
fun.
I haven't. I don't know. It was a surprisingly decent game for being waggle control Silent Hill. You know.
yeah, I suppose so. Nightmare Train and horror or bad? I say bad. There's some jump scares that are pretty good, I think, but like overall, kind of a poopy game. But maybe that's what will make it fun.
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
Uh,
Who says it has to be a good horror game? I mean,
Well, that's what I'm
Shiny
saying,
in the
like,
chat
Shiny-
earlier was like, "How about you play Baldi's Basics?" I was like, I'm not playing Baldi's Basics." And every now and again, whenever I ask people in chat who come in, he's just like, "Baldi's Basics, Kappa."
Always face. That's really cool. Oh man.
Yeah, but if you could
I
think
don't
of
know,
anything, I'd be willing to add it to the list. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what we'll do. We might just like pick and choose what we feel like, or maybe do a straw poll or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe I'll try and think of some horror games because I like horror genre games. I just also like movies. I think they're really easy to fuck up and not be fun.
Yeah.
Like I said, I really love Dead Space 2. I think
Uh-huh.
it's super like immersive. Well, it's definitely like kablow, bang bang sometimes, like with the action. But
Yeah, definitely.
when there's tension, it's terrifying. So
Yeah, the only thing I've heard is like Dead Space 3 isn't very spooky
Three?
as much. It doesn't really hold
I
the same
have-
like spook factor that the first two games had.
I have never finished 3. I've tried, I think, several times.
Entrance randomizer Minish Cap. That sounds terrible.
I've never got through Dead Space 3
Okay.
because it was so boring and just not scary. It was just like fight the giant monster. It's like, okay,
I know. I'll play Resident Evil 6, guys.
no, please no, Jesus Christ.
That one is the most horrific of all of them.
I don't know if we well, maybe that'd be too much to try and coordinate. I was gonna say maybe like have a night where some of us play Dead by Daylight, kind of a spooky
I
game.
mean, we could do Dead by Daylight as well, just for a little while.
Because
it could be fun.
We create a Hannah, but we would need one more to make it nice and balanced. So
Yeah, because you need like what,
You want
4
five,
survivors and
yeah.
one like monster or something like that for that game.
yeah,
Anyhow,
so
regardless, I'm gonna go feed my dog now. I'll be
Okay.
back.
cool. I will sit here and exist quietly and awkwardly unless someone gives me something to talk about. Because other than that, this is what it's gonna be like for the next minute. Also, Kyle, I did see you like try to jump in the Discord over there under the fucking VIP section or whatever. I'm really bad at this too. I think when I saw you like jump in there to try and jump in the Discord a moment ago. Whenever you made the comment like try to like storm the Discord chat. But I don't have admin, so I can't do anything about it. But anyways, how was your day? Alright, but kind of silly? Well, it's just work being weird or whatever? Or just how your day happened to pan out? Oh, that's always fun. I love shit like that. Karina, I'm also alone. And I tried asking questions. I don't have anything to talk about right now. It's kind of mismanaged, really. But no, I understand that, Kyle. It happens a lot, especially in the military. Like, they're really bad about, like, giving you tasks that you don't need to do, or now I'm just more behind because I wasn't doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that shit happens all the time. Which I'm sure it happens just within any job, really. If you just have poor management, it's just a nightmare to try and get anything done. And then there's side quests. But then whenever, especially like when you try to tell them, like, hey, it would probably be more beneficial if I did this, or if I do this instead. And then they're like, no, fuck you, you're stupid. You don't know anything. How dare you question me? At least that's how it happens for me. Like, whenever they decided to have us work a 12-hour shift out of nowhere, Tuesday, like, I came in expecting to work, like, a normal day. They're like, hey, you're working 12s today. I was like, oh, that was cool. Thanks for letting me know. I would have brought more food to eat, but whatever. And then we were trying to get, like, a new schedule set up, and then just none of the supervision was, like, really trying to, like, push it because they just weren't worried about it until one of the NCOs happened to see us, that we were still there, and she was pretty mad. She went and chewed out, like, another NCO. And we were magically, within 20 minutes of her yelling, we split the shifts into 6 and 6. I don't know if they respond to me like that, but I kind of go with it because I don't actually have full.
Hey, Nanda. How you doing? Alright.
Car seat inventories are old. I suppose it's true, though. It's a good point. You don't want to, like, just get uppity with them if you don't, like...
Alright, I'm back.
Have all the information. Oh, thank God.
What did I miss?
Nothing interesting. I am horrible by myself, let me tell you.
Let's see. Kyle says, what about the VIP section? Yeah, I was like, what's this?
Yeah.
Kind of silly. Basically, I got pulled away to do one thing and only get pulled back and do the thing I was already trying to do.
Yeah, we were talking about work, I guess.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, because I was asking, like, how are you? Like, how was your day? And then there's, like, 30 minutes is, there's like 30 seconds of silence because I imagine he was typing and then, like, between the delay and all that, and I was just like, because right when you left, I was like, if you want to ask questions, go for it, because otherwise it's going to be super awkward and uncomfortable. I think I was silent for, like, I was, like, quiet for, like, 30 seconds because I didn't know what to say.
Let me fix that real quick. Was Kyle asking about, like, the VIP section of the Discord or something like that?
Well, what it was is, like, whenever you said you'd be right back, and I was like, alright, cool, I'll be super uncomfortable for everybody for, like, 2 minutes. He tried jumping in the Discord, because I was like, oh, you know, I wouldn't have, like, it wouldn't be, like, quiet or alone or whatever.
Yeah. I changed it to where, you were the only admin right now, and, I gave everyone else, like, VIP status.
Oh, okay.
And then I gave a few other people in the Discord VIP status who I kind of trust.
Right.
Because I think it'd be kind of weird to just have, like, 7 admins or something like that. I don't know. I could add Kyle to the admin thing, but I just added a VIP chat instead if we ever wanted to just have other people in.
Or, like, involvement, I guess, if you wanted to.
So what the hell am I doing right now? There's no marker. What was I doing?
Shouldn't you have already had a better sail?
I can get the Swift Sail. It's just it's over in Dragon Roost. No, Windfall. So it's north of here. I'll go ahead and change that then. No
I
wait.
do think 3 people is a little too much for voice call. Also, I wouldn't know what to do with admin. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, me and Nathan have a hard time. Like, I try to, like, not talk over Nathan all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess, excuse me, for you and me, Nathan, like, we know how to talk like that because we've known each other, we're dumb. And that's how we communicate, but I get from, like, a listening standpoint, it's probably not entertaining to listen to 2 people just talk over each other and
Yeah,
somehow
honestly.
make progress in the conversation.
Whenever we talk with one another, it's like 2 people with extreme ADD just constantly changing the conversation topic every sentence.
Right. So, I'm trying to, like, micromanage myself on that.
And Kyle
also,
is kind of like similar in that regard with his like ADD conversation topic thing, so it would just be like adding an extra wrench in the giant cogwheel of just not working.
Adding a wrench in the cog that's falling apart.
Seriously.
Like, hey, it's that guy.
Yeah, Cyclos or whatever. Alright, bye Cyclos.
I feel the fire.
So what am I doing
you have
here? Am
to
I trying to
fight it?
shoot Cyclos or something?
Shoot him.
Oh well, it's too late, he got me.
Well, you got sucked up.
Was I meant to put my sail down so he couldn't suck me in? I don't know. Well, I guess
That's
I'm
not
somewhere
how
else in
that
the map now.
Yeah, where the hell are you now?
I don't know, it doesn't tell me yet. It hasn't updated my position yet. Oh, I'm over by Forest Haven again. Cool.
That's...
Yeah, I
That's
get
fine.
it, I get it. He moved me. Oh, I was right next to where I wanted to be, and Cyclos shot me down to the bottom right corner of the map!
You were pretty close. Like,
Windfall was literally like 1 tile over. What a load of dog shit, dude. It's gonna be a long stream of just sailing.
yeah, it's like a 3-minute like sail from here.
I know,
just to
it takes a
Dragon.
while to get around the map in this game, especially without the
Especially
Swift
when-
Sail.
Well, especially like when you, because I think when you first leave Dragon Roost, you still have like the shitty first sail. Or did you get that before you went to Dragon Roost? I can't remember.
You get the first sail in Windfall, because you have to get it before you can leave, if that's what you're talking about.
Right.
And then
But I
you
was
don't
saying,
get you don't get the Swift Sail until later because the auction house isn't open yet.
I thought there was 3 sails.
No, it's just regular sail, Swift Sail. After the
Really?
Swift Sail, you unlock the ability like to teleport around with those tornadoes that Cyclos was using.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about.
So it's like an even bigger form of fast travel.
Global warming with their cyclone frogs at it again.
Cyclone frogs.
Freaking frogs gay. I hate that guy. I hate that I can like.
Isn't his name like Austin Jones or something like that?
It's not Austin Jones, but his last name is Jones.
What's his first
I
name?
think it's Alex.
Alex
It might-
Jones?
I think it starts with an A.
It might be Alex Jones.
Hold on, let me do a quick research.
The Cyclones are turning the frogs gay.
gay.
Alex Jones, yes.
Guy. Yeah, it's first one from CNBC. Alex Jones, 5 most disturbing and ridiculous conspiracy theories. Okay.
I like watching compilations of him just sounding like he's just spouting nonsense. It's great. The child.
I'll be real with you. I'm kind of retarded. But you know what? I feel that.
At least he's open about it, dude. Like, he's not gonna just like argue like, no, I'm not an idiot. I'm the smartest person alive.
I don't know if like lately his internet fame has made him kind of self-aware because it seems like he's become more insane. Like, I recall Richard or something telling me about his conspiracy theories make sense with his mythos.
What, like he has his own set of lore that it actually all like
You can't
works
do
with?
that. I can't, like, that's just gonna be like, well, the sun is actually made of fairies, and that's where butterflies come from. Like, no, that's not how that works. You can't just
Alex Jones has
has
his
his
lore.
own lore.
Stupid as hell.
You can't do that. Like, that's so obscure.
It's really dumb. You know, it's like real life, but not.
There's a difference between whatever, like, beliefs and just creating your own bullshit for the sake of your, I don't know, your fucking talk show.
See,
on
Alex
the
Jones is
radio?
just an
Like-
ARG, you know, an alternate reality game.
Oh my god. He's so wild.
He is.
The lore is turning the frogs conservative. No, it's the water making them gay. Weren't you listening, Kyle? Didn't you hear the sick remix? It's like he like says it like that's like the bass drop, and also the music is all crazy. There's like the crazy colors of him talking, and it's like, wow, the internet is crazy.
Yeah, people like to make some weird things, dude.
But it's so funny. I have seen the Alex Jones song, so you should know.
I actually, while I am sailing for 20 years, I'm going to actually look up something silly. Just a bit of internet weirdness, just because I feel like
it.
it.
Island you're going to right now, buddy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I got time.
Oh, and welcome Shiny. Shiny just now got in the Discord today. He got in the Discord fucking 5 minutes ago?
Did he? Yeah, Shiny and Ebel and a few other people haven't really joined the Discord. I think Albie's the only non-friend that we have, like, non-real-life friend that's on the Discord. Now I guess Shiny is too. Let's see. No, it's not this one. Here we go. Do I have my volume down? I do. Okay, good.
What garbage are you about to give me?
Just a dumbass video. Might want to watch it on the stream though, Austin. It's gonna be on my webcam, real tiny.
Okay.
I guess I should park the boat first.
I guess I'll...
You won't be able to see the dumbass video go along with it, so it won't hit you as hard. Alright. Let's park the boat.
I'm an idiot. I muted myself. That's not at all.
Yeah, I was like, did he mute his own microphone to watch the video? What sense does that make? So I saw this the other day, and it's dumb, but for some reason it really made me laugh. I don't know why. Oh, let's see. How do I? There we go. There we go. Don't be racist. I am a building. It's just that.
What the hell, dude?
I don't know why.
What a eat, man.
It really.
Not Kyle, I'm with you on that.
Dude,
Kyle.
I'm a dumbass. Okay, the dumbest shit makes me just crack the hell up. I don't know why. Don't be racist.
Well, it's like for me, like fucking
I am
anti-jokes.
a building. What was that? Sorry.
Anti-jokes- Like anti-jokes kill me.
Anti-jokes. What's
right,
an example
or-
of an anti-joke?
Okay, so
Is it like, what did Batman
Or it's
tell Robin
Yeah.
whenever he was asking Robin to get in the car? I don't know, what do you tell him? Get in the car.
like, that shit, like, it leaves me fucking wheezy. Like, it's so funny to me.
Get in the
Like what's
car.
brown and sticky? Stick.
A stick. It's fucking stupid.
It's so dumb. Can you
I
imagine
know.
this lady like enjoying a nice evening and you come by this kid just screaming?
Oh, this is a lady.
Oh.
I thought that was a dude.
All right. To be fair, they're in the shape of a lima bean, but
A lima bean.
which is.
Where's the moon? There's the
What
moon.
if you just saw the Majora's Mask moon?
I know. It's just coming down.
Anxiety increases by 100%.
I identify as a lima bean. Alright.
The only real context I had to lima beans is like that weird Jimmy Neutron episode where like a lima bean turns into a monster.
Yeah, I do remember that, because lima beans are
I am-
disgusting, so they did that, I guess.
I don't remember the context of that episode or why it was a monster. But
Do you also remember SpongeBob, where like they were like trying to feed them lima beans? They were like, no! And they were like,
oh,
they really
yeah,
hated
it's
it.
like-
They act. There's like the guy in like the BDSM like outfit feeding Mr. Krabs lima beans while he's like strung up on ropes. I knew you were gonna say that once I typed that out. Dude. Honestly, for the like at a certain point in high school, no, what are you crying about? At a certain point in high school, I forgot that Jimmy Neutron existed, and then after, I guess like a little bit after
years,
college,
right?
I saw it and I was like, I forgot that show existed.
That show is
How?
such an-
It's so
such an
weird.
enigma to me. Like, it's so bizarre. And, like, looking at it, it looks like garbage. Like...
My audio isn't working. Restart the app. Or turn the volume up.
See, I pushed down on the volume button. I can't hear anymore. It's weird. I'm not taking a shot at you, Karina, but no, like, that show is so weird. Like, I remember... So you know how, like, every show, I feel like, has that one super rare episode that you might have seen twice?
You're not wrong. Like, it aired, and then they never put it on, like, circulation again, really.
Right, and it's always, like, one of the better ones. Nickelodeon's first Blender project. That's what it felt like.
Seriously.
Like, Jimmy Neutron had a couple of those. Like, there was the one I remember where I think Jimmy and... I guess I'll wait.
Hello, Karina?
Nate is call.
You okay, Karina? Hello? Yeah? What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can kind of hear you. The wind's a little loud. Yeah, I can tell.
Hey, Hannah? Hannah?
Uh-huh.
You don't want that. I mean, I guess it's actually pretty good. I think you have to go through a couple items before you get what you want, but...
Wow.
Hannah? You want to make me a sandwich? Okay. I'm gonna make my one.
Gotcha.
Gummy says 83 rupees.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to give me some, like, mozzarella sticks and fries, I'll take that.
Oh, you're getting Sonic?
I am getting Sonic, Austin.
Oh, I love the mozzarella sticks.
They have good-ass mozzarella sticks, dude.
Oh. Fuck. Do I Grubhub mozzarella sticks now?
I mean, yeah, that works with me, Karina. It's fine.
Hannah, would it be too much to Grubhub Sonic? Okay. Damn it. I made him getting mozzarella sticks, now I won't, so... It's fine.
That's not good. What?
I love fucking Link's face when someone outbids him. It's so bad!
Okay.
What sucks is you basically have to like sit through that and wait for the item to be bidded on just to get to the one you want. I'm not providing commentary as well. Since Nathan's on the phone.
Hmm.
Which, like, absolutely. Really, dear. Really? Oh my god.
How would he know? He's not a chemist.
Oh lord, is she complaining?
Karina, you shouldn't, because then he's going to think he knows how to do it. Swift sail.
Sail! Better bid that up, man.
Okay.
Huh? I'm not really sure screaming stuff on the stream. So, there's that. Don't scream. Don't. I got that. Oh, they're all stunned. Mash that button.
What? What is what? Hoverboard? Who's using a hoverboard there?
What?
Oh, I pressed it too much.
I just go 1.
Okay. Yeah, I am. No problem. Love you too. Drive safe. Bye. So Austin.
Oh yeah, I heard something about the shop.
Yeah. Basically, someone tried to get Bob fired, and he was talking to Karina about that, and I was like, okay. And then Bob was basically telling Karina, hey, can you show me how to do your job?
No.
And she's like, I'm a chemist with a degree. You are what?
Yeah.
And I was like, don't show him. He's gonna think he can do it whenever you're not around. Is the problem I see. Like Bob is just fucking stupid. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't recommend it.
That's really funny.
That was baffling me. How he's like, hey, can you show me how to do that? That thing that you studied for 4 or 5 years.
Right?
You fucking bitch. Just give me the damn thing.
Just bid so high.
Because you can't bid like too high because there's like a certain cap on how high like it actually counts for. Like once they're stunned, they're stunned. There isn't much time left. Come on. I hate how it like naturally goes up too.
Well, so you can't sit there at the very end and just hit it as soon as someone...
Sold. Wow, that was actually a pretty quick Swift sale obtain.
Yeah,
Like I've usually like spent a long time trying to get it before.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always got it like on my first try, but...
Well, what I mean by that is like you have to keep going in and out because it won't be the Swift sale first time. It'll be just like some random other item.
Oh, I got you.
That's what I mean by like I got it pretty quick. Second try.
You had to like sit there and just not bid and just wait for the computer to like...
Well, I realized that I could just put B and it canceled midway through the bid and I could just leave. But I was talking to Karina, so it's hard to pay attention to that.
Right.
Karina and I were going to make red beans and rice tonight with some sausage and stuff, and that sounded really good. Yeah, but I don't know. Like lately, it's been kind of hard to make dinner because like the stream ends up going on for so late. So it's like, oh, it's like fucking midnight. I don't really feel like.
If you're gonna do that, then maybe like try doing meal preps, like.
Yeah. I mean, the sausage and gumbo thing is like part of it's pre-made, so it's really not that hard. It's kind of like a hamburger helper thing that we have, where we just we provide the sausage and the rest of it's like pretty quick. But even still, it still takes a lot. So I have the Swift sale now. What exactly? No, I think Nolan wants to go outside. I'll be back in a second. It'll only take a minute. Come on, go. Let's go. She wants to go play outside because it's nice and cool out there.
Oh wow, it's fucking hot as hell. Just walking to my car from where I worked, I was gonna fucking sweat.
So I got Nala a new frisbee because she's because I was like, I wonder if my dog's a frisbee dog, and she fucking loves that thing. Like she is crazy about that frisbee. Like, cause I got her one frisbee at Walmart, and it was made of plastic, and it was $1, and she broke it instantly. Literally, like she grabbed it, shook it against the ground, it shattered. And I was like, damn. So I had to go to like actual PetSmart and buy like a Kong brand frisbee that would actually last against a big ass 90-pound dog, you know. So she loves that thing though. Like she'll take it and then she'll just run away with it because she doesn't want me to take it from her.
Chase me.
Pretty much. She loves getting chased with a toy in her
when
mouth.
dogs do that. It's so funny. Except when you're trying to get them inside, they're like, "Nah, bitch, we're playing now." It's like, all right.
We're playing now.
Come on, bud.
So what was I doing exactly?
I have no idea.
Can I talk to my boat?
Hey, boat. You need to equip the sail, right?
Well, no, you can swap between the sail, because you start with the green one, then you press A again, it goes
ting!
ting,
Yeah, that's right.
and it goes to the Swift sail. Why do you delay? We must head for Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. Oh, sorry, I had to go gamble.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Forsaken Fortress?
I
it's up
wanted
at the
this
top
sweet fucking sail.
left. Listen, Boat, this is for your benefit too.
It's in boat. The grump thing, like, just use the
No.
swift sail. You don't gotta do all that.
No.
What are you
You know
doing?
what? I changed. I said to north. I need to go northwest.
But with the swift sail, you can just click it. And it
You're
changes.
right. I'm stupid.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
I'm actually dumb, guys. I don't have to set my wind direction ever again. I've made that song completely useless.
so I was like, why does he keep doing it? When do I tell him? Like, boing, 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 boing. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make
No
me a
problem.
sandwich because I'm kind of hungry.
No problem.
I'll be
I
back in,
understand.
Like 2 minutes.
Is this a fairy fountain island? Kind of looks like it. I can't quite tell. This is a different. What, the swift sail? Yeah, it's not in the original game. Basically, you don't have to change the wind direction on your own, and you're faster. So, like if you notice, the arrow moves with my boat. See? So the arrow behind you shows which direction the wind is facing. So the swift sail will automatically change wind directions for you, so you don't have to constantly do that, and you go faster. It basically just alleviates the slowness of the sailing, because Nintendo heard from a lot of critics when the game originally came out that the sailing was a little slow, so they wanted to make it just a slight bit faster. Might as well attach a rocket to Aggro's butt. It's fast, that's for sure. A lot of people don't like it who enjoyed the first game. Like, it's actually a gripe, and I'm just like, well, if you don't like it, just don't equip it, right? That's the way I see it. You don't have to use it. But they're like, because it's there, I do. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, it's not like they're making you equip it. It's a completely optional item that you can pick up at an auction house. Like, I can still just do this. Nice and slow. Or I can do this. And go faster. Which I prefer the speed. Because I like getting places. Making progress. How do I enter a Forsaken Fortress? I don't remember. Do I just blow up the entrance? Is it just this? Oh, it sure is. Don't they have a... I don't remember. You can change the color of Aggro in Shadow of the Colossus, the horse. I don't know if that makes the horse any faster or slower. I think it might be solely aesthetic now that I think about it. I was about to say I think the horse color might change it, but no, I'm thinking of a different game. I know in Breath of the Wild the horse color changes the speed and the handling and all that. I have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Ooh. I don't have a hammer yet. Darn. Hey, it's Shadow Boy. Isn't this guy in Four Swords Adventures as well? You gotta play tennis with him in that game too. Good old Zelda. Wow! Bitch slap me, why don't you? Damn! Tennis boy! Hey, got him. Yes, Phantom Ganondorf shows up in Four Swords. Okay. Damn, dude. Whoa! I got fucking launched. Fucking smash. Boom! Just right off the screen. I'm playing Smash Bros, dude. Shadow Ganondorf does not fuck around. pressed it twice there. Spamming was a bad idea. Hey, cool. Oh, I don't have to do tennis if I don't want to. I'm so tired, I need to shower, I smell like cyanide. Okay. Well, when you get home, you can shower. Hey. Treasure chest. A skull hammer. I wonder what's a skull. This mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. Okay. You see, I always thought these things said Delid as a kid. But Shiny in the chat mentioned it was Dedink, which I can kind of hear that now that I think I listen a bit more closely. Da-dink, da-dink, Delid? I don't know, I always heard Delid as a kid, but the dink sounds so much more accurate now that I'm an adult. I might just change then shower. I think it's just stuck to my clothes. Yeah, cyanide's good at that. Cyanide is very good at sticking to clothes. That's why I would always like throw my uniforms when I worked there into a pile and just kind of like not mix it up with my other clothes. I need to equip the hammer. But there's bombs everywhere, so I'm going to do it while the game's paused. There we go. Dang, dude. Dang. Got him. I heard Dunun as a kid. I feel like everybody heard it a different way as a kid. Let's see.
I missed anything exciting?
I just fought Shadow Ganondorf, but other than that, not much.
Cool. I'm gonna try to not eat this loudly, so.
Oh, it's a fucking good sandwich. Ouch. Quit it. Dead. I forgot, I do extra damage because I've got the Master Sword now. That's nifty. Also, this game likes to just shit rupees at you. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's like, here's 15 rupees for killing this one enemy. Oh, okay. Here's 7 of them. Oh. Okay. 15 times 7. Okay, I'll take it. Ah! No, none of that. Fucker. Are these the wall masters in this game? Because, man, is that a little terrifying to look at. I don't like them.
Yep. Those are the wall masters.
It's creepy. I don't like a hand just coming out of a shadow hole pulling me. None of that. You know, I don't even have to kill all this stuff. I don't know why I'm, like, taking my time. I can just run past them. Forgot about this dude. It makes like the pot breaking sound whenever you break the teacups. What? Go, Link, use the ladder.
That was really good.
You finished your sandwich already?
No, I would say that was really good. You missing the ladder.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, dude, you shoved that thing down.
The sandwich is good. I'm also muting myself, so I'm not like
Gotcha.
eating into the mic.
What's over here? No? Okay, cool. I'm glad those little sections there exist. Those balconies. Or would you consider that a veranda? I don't know. I don't really know the difference between a balcony and a veranda.
Never heard of a... Did you say veranda?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a balcony, but I think it doesn't have a roof over it or something like that. I don't know. I'd never heard of it until I played Mario RPG for the SNES, and then after I heard it in that game, I started hearing it everywhere. You ever?
Yeah, no, I get that all the time.
It's so weird. It's like, how have I learned this vocabulary word and suddenly it's everywhere?
Right.
You think verandas are larger? I thought there was a specific rule that define. He was walking on the wall like it was the nothing.
Yeah. What a cool guy.
So what do you think those guys say? As a kid, I always thought they were delid, like they said delids, and then Shiny says he thought they said dedink, and then Kyle said denun. I always thought they said delid. Well, I don't know. Dedink sounds. I don't know. It's just a weird sound they make. So I always called them by the sound they made as a kid. I would just call those delids.
I think I hear what Kyle said.
Denun or whatever?
Yeah, I think I hear that more. It's just what I hear.
Why did I do that? I'm all the way back at the beginning!
That was awesome.
Okay. It's fine. I'll just do everything I did all over again. It's fine. It's just Zelda 2. I've been doing Zelda 2 forever, dude. It's no big deal. It's just Zelda 2 again. I'm really surprised that this was a mini phenomenon with people who played Wind Waker calling those guys different things based on what they hear. Please don't touch me. Also, this hammer is comically large compared to Link's stature. Like, I feel like it'd be a little hard for this child to carry this.
You see how thin that handle is? It evens out.
It evens out, okay. You don't remember, like, being a child and things being way heavier than after you hit puberty, and you're like, wow, I actually have muscles. Like, I was much stronger after I got, like, hit puberty and wore
Yeah, that's
athletics.
how growing up works, Nathan.
That's what I'm saying.
Not exactly groundbreaking, but...
I'm not saying it's groundbreaking. I'm just saying Child Link doesn't look like he's gone through puberty yet. Where's that beard, boy? You don't have no razor blade.
What the fuck?
He's still too young to be carrying something that heavy.
He's the hero, Nathan. He's
The hero.
The power of...
Like, look at the thing's like made of
Look at
fucking
his
metal
face.
and bone, and it's
I
bigger
love
than
how angry he
him.
was. He's got the lean, like he's like supporting it.
Okay, but he could do this?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
He's a magic elf boy in a fantasy world, Nathan, where fish talk.
We're
Are you
fish
really worried
talk.
about it?
I am, okay? I need MatPat to fucking talk about the physics here.
Uh-oh.
Can you send me a picture? What's going on? Is a veranda and a balcony the same thing? Veranda is a gallery platform or
Oh my god.
balcony, usually roofed, often partly enclosed, extending along the outside of a building, while balcony is an accessible structure seen from a building, especially outside a window.
Isn't she driving right now?
No, she's probably at Sonic. Just
Oh.
just waiting on her food.
I was about to be like, hold on.
Oh yeah, Karina's totally just driving, not giving a shit about like the well-being of her or others around her, while also googling about verandas and watching my stream.
Mm-hmm.
She's a responsible adult. Also, as a kid, I was always like, why can I not go in here?
That's fair.
Alright, go away. Did I stun him? Oh. You just can't move while I'm waving the wand around, huh?
I'll wait for you.
Oh, it's already there. Okay. Get away. I don't like it.
Get away! You fucking obliterated him.
Send him straight to the Shadow Realm, dude. Alright, let's go.
I'm pretty sure you can walk along that ledge.
You can siddle, but I don't want to. Why would I want to siddle whenever I can fly, Austin? Problem solved, see?
I was waiting for you to fall.
Fall all over again. Zelda 2 myself yet again.
I was gonna talk so much shit. But...
into the Danun realm. Okay. Not your strongest joke, Kyle, I gotta be honest. Ooh. Those eyes.
Oh.
I expect A-tier jokes at all times in my chat, otherwise you get a permaban.
Nathan, you
Why
have
are
me
his
running
eyes dilating? What?
like,
Yeah?
I said you have me running shotgun with you right now, and I only bring B comedy.
B comedy.
Like,
You're okay.
what?
I was
What
worried.
is his face?
Yeah, what's he looking at? He's just kind of like looking around the room. Like, I didn't want my
You
sister.
dumb sons of bitches, there's a door here. Oh.
The cell won't
Oh,
open that
Zelda,
easily.
I mean, what's her name?
Tetra.
Tetra?
It's Tetra.
Queen Latifah.
There you go. Queen Latifah. You know, because Zelda, well, you know, transforms into Queen Latifah as her alter ego. It's really dumb. Do you even realize that we had to draw the monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again.
Stop talking to me.
I remember that Smash character. Looks like I don't give a shit. That sword. Where'd you get that?
I found it.
It was out. It was under the ocean. How could it be?
I like how she knows who she is and she just neglects to do anything about anything.
I didn't think Tetra knew she was Zelda.
Did she not? I thought she did. Well, she knows about the fucking sword, so...
Because she's a pirate hunting for treasure, dude.
Nathan, shut up.
Okay. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. What? Tetra is Zelda? No way. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Sheik is Zelda. I'm so sorry
What?
to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion.
What?
It's Samus as a girl.
With the U.
With you.
Girl.
Girl? No way. Link looks like he doesn't give two shits.
he looks really indifferent. Like, he's annoyed.
You just rescued your sister from...
He's like, I could be out there making money right now, but I gotta go see my dumb sister with these seagulls, like, around us.
This bitch wasting
have,
my
like, an
time.
Existential stare, these seagulls. They have a white center for eyes, so...
I could be making money.
I
got my sister back. Why do I give a shit?
He just looks... He's like looking at something off in the distance. Like he's not listening to them at all. Because he's not staring at Tetra. I can tell you that.
It's like a fucking 500-yard stare, or whatever you call it.
Is he looking at you right now?
He's looking at me, the player. He's breaking the fourth wall.
He's like...
Oh boy.
Ah, Pirate A. Good to see you. Where's Pirate B?
I know, none of the pirates have outstanding features except for like Tetra and
Oh,
like...
his name's Gonzo, I guess.
Oh, Gonzo, you're right. I
I'll never
forgot.
remember
They mentioned
that.
that once or twice before. Apparently he's got a crush on a 12-year-old.
Ew.
Alright, kid, we're stealing your sister. Bye. Big brother!
It's like,
She's
go?
screaming Big Brother. He's like, just
Don't
awkwardly
wink at me.
waving. It was you. You're the one who made everything terrible. We'll be back, I swear it. What? Oh, so you're gonna leave while I fight a bird. Okay, cool.
Yes. Even though they have a sweet ship out there that can shoot cannons.
Seriously.
Actually, they might only have one cannon.
They had a catapult. They could
That's not a
catapult
cannon.
bombs at it.
That's not a cannon.
They used the catapult to launch me.
Is the island sinking, or is there like a pipe system that's like a water pump?
It's a toilet. It's filling back up. The bird shits in there.
Alright, I didn't like that answer. Just gonna be honest.
Oh no!
You idiot!
I am dumb. It's fine.
How's the bird flying with his wings in the water?
Like a full voice acted sentence.
Bleach just stares at you and says, of course, you've been met with a terrible fate, haven't you? It's like, oh my god. So what's stopping you from just riding the water around?
I don't know exactly. I feel like walking is a lot more work, and I could just kind of wait. But
I'm sure there's a reason. Bobble, please. I don't have time for
ooh,
this shit.
Karina's here with the Sonic. Hell yeah.
I'm so upset.
About what?
Junior and Amber just parked so far in, I can't park, so I had to park on the side.
Wow. What a bunch of bros.
What is this crazy ass?
I know this music's going wild. I don't remember this song.
Boy, this is a long way.
Seriously, dude, I think I get the message at this point. It's like climbing the tower in Shadow of the Colossus, like in the very beginning.
Oh, the bird! Smack it!
I'm gonna go change.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, are you okay with that, Nathan?
What, the Karina's gonna go put on non-cyanide covered clothes? Yeah.
What?
Sweet spikes that point inward.
I know, right? It's a battle arena.
The Thunderdome. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
See, he's closing the toilet seat right here.
Ready to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Oh, he escaped!
He is extra, dude. He's fabulous.
Yo, I was about, seriously, I was about to say, he came out whirling.
So there's a glitch to skip this fight where in speedruns they just zombie hover over these spikes.
Really?
Zombie hover means you die and you just spam like the jump button or like your A or something like that. I don't remember what it was exactly. I think it's the jump attack button, so like Z, L, and A.
I love his goofy look. Smack him!
Oh, yeah, you got a point.
Nice!
And then you have a fairy on the other side of the spikes, basically bring you back to life before you land, and then you won't die.
I feel like it's a pain in the ass if you miss, though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Lots of runs die to that. What's up, bird? This music's weird. I don't really like it. Gotta be honest. Didn't really knock it out of the park with this song, to be honest.
Yeah. I guess they're trying to go for like the aviation feel, but
Sure, but it's not very Zelda-y to me, I'm gonna be honest. Why do I keep saying that? What's up, bird? Smack your head. So where did the thing where like ostriches shove their head in the sand come from? Because like
I don't know.
apparently they don't do that.
but I remember again to reference the drums again. Like they don't actually do that. They're just scanning, and it's like, okay, but what does that mean? Like, what is scanning? But yeah, I don't think they actually do
Am I meant to shoot him with like a bow or something?
that. Maybe this side. That was like what, 3?
This is like 4 or 5 at this point. Oh, he's finally landing. Cool. Smack that head, boy.
A good boss fight always has you wait. Jesus Christ! Always has you waste 30 seconds because they gotta do a useless attack.
That's 3D Zelda games, dude. Each boss fight is just sit around and wait. He's a chicken.
Foghorn. Who's a Foghorn Longhorn?
I know. I was just about to say that, dude.
Oh no, I'm not gonna win. Don't you have the Lucas?
Iron Boots? Not yet. You get Iron Boots later. Like during the Triforce Shard hunt. That screech, dude.
Like,
Can you scoot over?
I can. But will I? No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just taking up the whole damn space.
Well, it's taking up the space because you weren't here. So therefore, it's better to take up all the real estate on the screen instead of, you know, just
it'd be weird for you to be by
I know,
yourself.
my God,
just awkwardly sitting over the set. Okay, I gotta turn this music down, dude. It's like blasting in my ear, and I can't even hear you, Austin.
It got loud.
Like this music is a little too loud.
There was a point where all I could hear was ba 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 da.
Yeah,
Oh, I could see it behind the scenes, sort of.
there we go.
Okay, I mean, it wasn't on the stream, it was okay.
Did I win? Did I kill the chicken?
Got the shit.
Why is he dancing?
Ah!
Albie says hi, Karina.
Hey, Albie, how you doing? I just got back from work, so I'm a little pooped, but I found out that while I was gone, a lot of the tanks messed up, so I got a lot more work to do than I thought I did. So that's fun.
You're useful. You can stay busy.
Yeah, at least you can go there and fix stuff, and they can be like, "Hey, she's getting work done. That's cool." Because apparently they thought she wasn't getting work done because someone did a no-no there, and basically all the replenishment forms that Karina put for the tanks, after like lots of months of work, several months, basically the replenishment forms were basically stolen by one of the workers and hidden in a desk.
Because they didn't want to do it.
So they thought Karina wasn't doing her job, but it turns out no, she was. Someone was trying to make her look bad.
Yeah, someone was trying to get her fired and almost could have got away with it, but whoever got caught gets a slap on the wrist. It's like,
A slap on the wrist. That sounds like terms for termination, in my opinion.
yeah,
if-
I would agree, because you're potentially fucking up tanks and parts with it and
I bet it was
Seriously.
Robert.
so much money.
Robert, really?
I remember
I
it
think
was
it was
Robert.
too. I remember Jonathan, because I called John about it.
Oh, really?
Because it looked like Bob wanted to tell me, and then he just told me, instead of actually telling me, he just told me, favoritism, you know?
Oh, that does sound like Robert then.
Yeah.
Robert's Kip's boat, buddy.
And who, I was saying, who always goes fishing with Kip? Like,
Robert. Did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? No, I didn't.
Because of you!
I'm kind of an idiot.
The bag's covering
Oh, the
it.
bag is slightly covering the camera. There we go. Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do.
I kept
Alright,
two
there's no
trying
reason to talk like that.
Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal.
Uh-oh.
Bitch slap.
I can't see the chat because of the bag, so
Oh.
you'll have to read the chat.
Noel's outside, by the way.
I know. That's
Okay.
alright. I told you I had to park on the side.
Nice, you dropped ice cream on yourself. You cannot defeat me with that blade that does not sparkle, with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. It is a mere butter knife. Go back to the world below and tell that
I mean,
to the pathetic fools who made this blade.
Janice did a number with butter knife, so.
Its power, I know, she fucking cut that bitch in half with a butter knife. Its edges
What
are
the
dull.
fuck are you talking about?
Do it!
It's Annabelle Creations.
Oh, okay.
She like cuts the
Mother.
mother of the daughter who died in half with the
Yeah.
butter knife.
Yeah, I remember now. Anna hated that scene because she hates,
Did you already tell Austin how disappointed we were in Creations?
I was disappointed in all the jump scares, yeah. Like, I thought it could have had more tension building and stuff, but... I mean, there were definitely some scary points, like whenever the fucking bitch was cut in half, and then the girl goes down the dumbwaiter to the same room where the top half is, and it's just crawling towards her. I'm like, no, I don't like that.
Hannah absolutely hates that.
Or the demon moments. Oh, that and the scene with Carol and the demon. That wasn't so frightful because you could actually see him, and the design's actually really elegant.
Oh, you mean when the scarecrow turns into just like a black devil?
Mm-hmm. It was really nice art.
Yeah, I was like, the scarecrow is creepier than that thing.
Mm-hmm. Like, I want to call it beautiful in its own, like, eerie way.
This was a cute twist back in the day. I mean, the problem is it's not the first time they've ever done a twist like it. Because they already did Sheik in Zelda, so like it's like, oh, is this really that surprising? Maybe if you hadn't played Ocarina of Time, I guess.
Can you pass me the... Well, Tetra is tan in this one. Like, she's straight up tan.
Yeah.
And Zelda isn't tan. She's pale.
Magic.
Magic.
I mean, if you played those games, sure, yeah. But I mean, so maybe to an adult who plays the Zelda games when they were coming out, it'd be different than if you like grew up on Wind Waker and never played OOT.
Are you gonna eat marinara? Because I might
No, I'm good.
try some of these pots with it.
Tater tots with marinara sauce?
No,
Just
I'll
use
try it.
ketchup.
I'll try it.
That sounds nasty.
I'll try it.
Tan Tetra throws me off. I mean, she is a pirate, so that's probably why she's all tan.
Yeah, the water.
I wouldn't say the water's tanning her. I'd say more she's just always out in the sun
The
because she's just on the sea.
reflection of the sun on the water tans you
I
more,
guess.
though. It's like when you get tan in snow.
She was merely lost
Yeah,
unconscious.
some of that, but, so it was really a twist for me.
I guess that's a good point. She goes from like tan and I don't know, just completely different aesthetically to like
Yeah, super pale.
a pale, stereotypical Zelda design.
Like, I actually don't like Zelda.
Like, how the fuck did she bleach her skin so fast? That's just...
Magic bleach.
And then she tans it back up. Like,
Magic.
Valu, stop talking in the weird language I don't understand.
you know what?
Hey, what? Ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good. I got French fries and mozzarella sticks.
It's an M&M blast.
M&M? Oh well. Is it for me?
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Is it for me? Because that means you're about to eat all of it.
I bought it, but
That's
I
what
only
that
wanted like 2 scoops. I was like, Nathan can finish the rest.
Yo, I want Sonic, man.
Wow, you're already so far into the game.
I mean, when you're playing it, like, for many hours straight, yeah.
I say at 6-7 hour intervals, like. That fucking slow.
Oh. Ow.
Ow!
You're alright. What is this place? I don't know,
Yeah,
Scoob.
what if she was just hysterically crying?
I want to watch
She
Scoob.
almost died and she was just like, "Ah!" You're like, oh my god, please.
What are you doing? How's the stone work for the King of Red Lions? I thought it was connected purely
But
to
The
Tetra.
Red Lines is the boat, so why is the boat just talking to him?
That's a good point.
Like, why? Why be weird and subtle about it? Because you're literally about to find out that he's the boat. Like,
What was that, Karina?
I can't hear Austin.
Oh, you can't hear Austin?
oh, I wasn't talking for a second.
Do you not want to hear him?
I do. You kind of got me in the middle of a chicken nugget.
Well, you asked me to do.
Put the chicken nugget down then, Jesus.
Golly, Karina.
Dang it.
It's halting this.
Seriously, my immersion is getting interrupted by waiting.
And it fell.
Good job, Karina. I'm proud of you.
Imagine you have to be an adult and put it on your head.
Okay.
Don't smirk at me like that, Tetra. Get out of the water.
Side note, imagine having the ability to transform like a magical schoolgirl But you're the Hyrule King who turns into a boat.
Why would you turn into a boat?
Now I want to see an anime about a guy who can his only power is transforming into a boat. That sounds really stupid.
I'm gonna have to help the hero this time. I'll become a useful item for me.
Shape of a red boat.
Shut the fuck up.
Now a boat. Like, he's so stupid.
It's really dumb.
Is Kyle in the thing too, or is it just?
The Discord call? No.
Oh, I thought I heard Kyle.
He was going to join, and then he realized that he's not a VIP, or he's not an admin. He's in the VIP category now.
I'm not an admin either, so.
Karina's not. She's a streamer.
Yeah, I'm classified as a streamer on there.
I figured it would make more sense for people to see like who.
Hire me, Nintendo, for your debut anime of a slice of life with a Hyrule King.
Wow.
Are we still implementing the transformation to a boat? Because it kind of takes out the slice of life category.
What do you mean? The king can transform into a boat and take his his fucking high school friends with him out on the lake.
It's not a slice of life. That's just a boat story. Like,
it's slice of life because
It's
you
a
get
slice of life for the boat.
that's part of his normal life.
Slice of life is just real. It's just realistic, not bullshit.
Slice of life.
It's real to him!
Slice of life doesn't have to be realistic. What the fuck are you talking about? Have you seen Clannad? That shit ain't realistic.
Isn't Angel Beats classified as a slice of life too?
I think so.
I don't know. I always just assumed like slice of life was just like it was supposed to be grounded to earth, and like all the tension and emotion was through being a human.
Well, slice of life in anime is different, Austin.
It's dumb.
Because anime has no
Anime has
rules
to
on
be
just
stuff
what the
about
setting and the fucking plot can be.
Honestly, if you really wanted to, you could say Naruto's a slice of life. If you really tried to,
Naruto,
I'm sure-
some episodes can be categorized as slice of life.
That's what I'm saying. You know, Dragon Ball Z, all that, yeah, slice of life right there. Like,
Slice of life right there.
Magical school boat. Not magical school bus. Magical school boat.
That's dumb. Tales of the
no,
King
I
of
know you're
Spoken.
just having fun. I'm just being nitpicky. Like, I'm an ass, so I love creating.
But school boot is part.
Magical school boot, you know?
The boot.
The old lady who lived in the shoe.
What is with Link's Okay, he decided to have an expression. Like, he just gives these fucking 1,000-yard stares sometimes.
Seriously.
He has the smallest nose. Like, the only person in that room that has a normal nose is the king.
Is it normal? It's fucking humongous.
That's a normal nose.
Yeah, we got big noses, Austin.
We got big noses, but they don't take up 80% of our face.
Not yours, maybe.
Shut up!
Don't cover your nose like as if he's talking about you, Karina. Your nose covers up 2%
My
of your
nose
face.
flares out like his, so...
Karina.
What? Your nose is nowhere near as big
Seriously,
as mine.
that dude's
No, I
got
was
a
talking
big
about the
honking
king.
nose.
Is my
No,
nose, like, flares
actually,
out right
I
here?
thought his nose was actually a lot bigger. I guess that is closer to proportion. However,
He has a big head, therefore his nose has to match, you know?
that's what
But their noses are, like, teeny tiny. Like, no, that's not a nose.
You see, Karina, those are anime noses.
with big anime eyes and mouths that rest at the bottom of the
Did you not give me a drink?
I didn't get you a drink.
What
You
the
didn't
fuck?
ask for a drink!
I assumed you'd get me one!
Here.
What is it? What is it?
Drink it.
Tell me what it is!
Drink it!
I hate when people do that.
Karina does this shit to me
So
every time I ask her what she gets to drink.
Just drink it, it'll be fine. And it's usually something you don't like.
Is that cherry Coke?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Drink it and see.
Hannah will always do that. She's like, here, try this. I'm like, what is it? She's like, just try it. I'm like, no.
It's
Trying to
cherry
give you
Coke. I know he likes it.
Well, what I'm telling a story, chill. Like, what I was getting at though is because she's always like, just try it. And usually she thinks that she knows I don't like, but she thinks by some magical way because she made it in some different way, I'll suddenly like it. It's like, no.
Yeah, Korean
You
tries to do that to
understand.
me too.
I just don't like tomatoes. Like, no matter how you make a tomato,
The only time I'll like a tomato is if it's cooked into something.
even then I don't.
Like, just a raw tomato, no thank you. But if it's, like, boiled into some beans or something, it's not too bad.
Fucking solar flare over here.
If it's
like,
cooked into a soup, you know? Because then at that point, it's, like, almost not even there.
And she's suddenly 3 shades lighter.
Only 3?
No, that's like Hannah White.
Damn! Fucking industrial white, dude.
What? Also, I love the makeup she has now.
Oh, okay, so actually she's not that white. I thought the gloves were her skin tone for a moment. I was like, damn!
No, what?
You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule. Wake up in the morning, you're like, man, I'm a fucking badass pirate. And then later in the day, you're like, shit, I'm a princess? What?
See, she gets whitewashed. It's such a twist. You can't. You're not surprised.
Whitewashed?
I agree, Kyle.
From the already white character. Okay.
Seriously?
Like her dad, though.
Yeah, why is her dad so dark and she's like just straight white? That's crazy.
Who cares?
I just dropped a Turkish horror movie trailer in Discord. Okay.
Hey, I'll check that out.
Is it the one that you were mentioning yesterday? Because I saved that in my browser so I could like remember it. I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be just... If you could make Zelda Tetra, can you not just make Zelda someone else? And then suddenly Ganon has to start hunting again? Is that not within your power, King? Like... Is that an outlandish thing to
Zelda
say?
into this canoe, so she may accompany me in boat life.
My baby boat.
Yes, sir.
It's just a small little boat with a tinier link in it.
She does. I'm gonna say she doesn't get a head though. She's just a boat,
She's just a boat with no head.
fully sentient, but can't do anything about.
Just a
being
tiny
boat.
little kayak, you know?
Read it.
What? Yes, sir. Oh, it is the same one? Okay. Turn Zelda into that manfish. There's like one in every map tile. He'll never find her. You're not wrong. There's only like 7 little girls in this game. While there's like 50 of those manfishes. Ganon will be searching frantically for the child. Yeah, I don't care. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair. Link looks so determined. He's actually showing emotion in this shot.
Where's his nose? His nose is kind of faded into the rest of his face.
The
I
light.
can see his nose.
There's like, it's just barely there on our end. It might not look as good on like the stream or something. I don't know.
It is hard to say. Maybe it is there. I'm also like, I have my legs kicked up on my desk now. My mic's just sitting on my.
Yeah, I can tell. I was like, Austin sounds way quieter right now.
Sorry, I'll move the mic a little closer.
Okay, that's fine.
Is she wearing grapes on her necklace?
You don't wear grapes?
I doubt they're grapes, Karina.
Turning Zelda into a boat but no head is on the level of horror of I have no mouth and I must scream.
Can you hand me my mozzarella sticks, Karina?
It's like the
No.
fucking. It gives me the same vibes as the. What was it? It was a Metallica song. It was one, but it was based off like I think a movie, where it's like this guy like steps on a landmine and his arms and legs get blown off and all of his sensors are gone. So he's just laying there, being forced to breathe by like an iron lung, but he can't move, he can't feel, he can't see, speak, or anything. So he's just alone in his thoughts, and it's like him going insane or whatever.
That song's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, when you actually listen to it, it's pretty messed up.
Well, the fucking breakdown is landmine.
Darkness and President Eggman.
Yeah, like I cannot live, I cannot die. It's like Jesus, like.
Oh, he was cute.
Because like one of the things like hold my breath and wish for death or something, but it's like he can't because he's being forced to breathe, like. And I think at the end of the movie, it's like he starts moving his head in Morse code, and is basically telling the hospital's like, kill me. I like. Maybe that sounds fucked up, Austin. Yeah.
Austin, yeah.
What can I say? I'm into psychological shit like that. But like at the end he like started spoilers for like a 50-year-old movie, I guess, but He's like moving his head to like tell him like, "I'll kill me" in Morse code or whatever, and they're gonna do it, but then they don't, and they just leave him, and it's like, fuck, he doesn't even get death. Like, he just has to exist. Anyways, everyone feeling good now? Everyone in a good mood? Like,
No, fuck you, Austin. My
No.
mood dropped. It tanked.
I feel like death. I am sick, and I know I am sick, and
You got that COVID? That Rona?
No, we already tested for it, and I'm negative.
Corona.
I have not had to get a COVID test yet.
I've been required to get 4 where I work. The first time, they fucked up and said, sorry, you gotta do it again.
How do they fuck up? It's a swab.
Apparently, on transport, one test infected the rest of them, so they all came back positive.
Oh no. Fucking. No, but like if I like tell anyone like in supervision, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of feeling a little sick. I think I got like, I'm just like my stomach's a little upset. They're like, go get tested. And then it's just, then we have to wait until we get our results back to go back to work.
Yeah, so, when we went to go get tested on Wednesday, we walked in, okay? We get screened at the door, so we get screened outside. Nathan and I live together.
Yeah, we're married.
We're married. Okay, that means we kiss each other.
No.
and,
No.
and they screened Nathan. They ask him any symptoms, how are you feeling? He's like, I'm good. They screen him, they take his temperature, they let him in. She asked me the same questions. Excuse me. And, so she doesn't let him in yet. Like, we're still outside, kind of. And I was like, yeah, I have a cough, and my chest hurts. And she was like, oh, okay, and she let Nathan go in, after I already told her that I've been coughing and such.
Well, just because if he answered everything fine, and you may have symptoms, it doesn't mean he's quite infected yet. I mean, there can be a difference.
I mean,
I understand, like, trans people, fucking Christ. Like,
if she gets COVID, I get COVID. That's just as simple as it is, really.
Kissing in marriage? Not in this Christian Minecraft server.
But it could be caught before the other one gets it. That's, I guess, their theory of it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I'm not showing symptoms at most, I'm, like, maybe asymptomatic, which means I can still, like, transmit it to others. I just don't show symptoms, which is even scarier, honestly.
Yeah, so anyways, so I had to wait outside.
Well, I went inside and just had to wait in, like, a crowded line where everyone was getting their COVID tests.
And the nurse comes out, and she's like, what's going on? I was like, well, I've been coughing, I have chest pains. It's kind of hard to breathe, but it's just because I usually get sick around this time when the seasons change.
Not having symptoms is terrifying to me. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I don't have iron boots. Well, fuck.
Fucking trees!
I
those trees were going crazy.
sick during season changes, and it's August. It's about a season change.
I love how these two islands are on the complete opposite end of the map with each other. One's at the top tile of the map, one's at the bottom.
Hell yeah.
So now I just get to sit here and sail.
Point is, though, they still let me in.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, great. I don't know why they screen people at the front if they're just gonna let them in anyways.
And they're like, well, I mean, we need to COVID test you if you are sick, so you may as well come inside and get the COVID test from the people who are already here.
I would hope that when you talk to the nurse, they're the ones that I was like, all right, she's good. Like, if you were like probably listing off everything, they would have been like, stay outside.
Right, no, but I listed all the symptoms that I do have are COVID symptoms.
Every single one?
Every single one. And, so, I don't have fever, though. Like, I don't have all of the COVID symptoms, but the symptoms that I do have are COVID symptoms.
Well, COVID has a lot of symptoms that regular sicknesses just give you, you know?
Yeah, and so, like, it was so confusing, and she was like, nah, just come in, you'll get tested, wait 30 minutes, and we'll let you know. I was like, okay, so you're gonna let me into everybody.
I imagine like a medical person probably knows what they're talking about.
Was it the director of nursing who talked with you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, the director of nursing is literally the head nurse, so...
Yeah, so I'm sure she could distinguish, or he, whatever, like, could distinguish, like, the differences between what you have as a common illness or like a common cold as opposed to fucking COVID. I'm sure there's.
I agree with Albie though. He says the biggest symptoms are fever and loss of smell and taste, rarely joint pain.
Muscle pain. I think it's like body aches, technically. But I've been working out, so of course I have body aches, and I have congestion. The thing that got me in though is when she asked me what kind of cough I had, I was telling her I have a phlegmy cough because like I have a lot of congestion and phlegm and mucus, and she's like, okay, as long as it's not a dry cough. And I was like, no, it's not. It's phlegmy. And she's like, just go in. I was like, okay. Excuse me, but the thing is, there have been people who have been coughing without fever who say they have COVID, and they'll test them outside. Like, even if they don't say they have COVID, if they've been coughing, they'll test them outside because they don't want them coming in because there are tons of elderly in there. So they don't want to hurt anybody. They don't want to kill anybody because that's on them.
That's probably why they talk to you to figure out what kind of cough you have.
Yeah.
I know, but they should have just tested me outside.
Well, they were probably like, well, the place we're testing everyone isn't that far from the entrance anyway. So you may as well just come inside and get tested so we don't have to.
It's across the building.
It's not across the building.
It's straight across the building.
You're not going near any residents.
I'm not going any near.
Because it's still in the common area right next to the door. It's not down one of the halls where the residents stay. You know?
But it's the dinner area, but the residents shouldn't be.
The residents aren't allowed to go
I mean,
in the
you're
dinner
not
area.
licking the tables and doorknobs, are you? Like, I'm sure it's
No.
fine. Like,
Nah, I just feel like they should have just tested me outside.
Catch me outside. How about that?
next time just tell them, test me outside. Like, I'm sure you're allowed to do that.
Mm-mm.
If you did, they'd probably throw a little hissy fit, honestly.
Who cares?
Like, you can't tell us what to do. We're the nurses. We know more than you.
Well,
That's when you just start violently.
Well, now I need a power bracelet, so I guess both these islands are off limits. Power bracelet south, iron boots north. So that's cool. Well, the Triforce hunt begins, boys.
Yep. But no, what I was gonna say is that you can actually give your cats COVID.
Your cat?
Yeah.
What?
and dogs.
I don't know if dogs. Hannah was telling me that it was just cats.
No, well, there's been reports that dogs can carry it on like their fur and stuff.
That's not
Oh.
giving your dog COVID.
That's the dog isn't like actually sick though.
Yeah, because I don't
That's
know
just like
if they
saying like I could
reported-
sneeze on my cat and someone can like rub their face on the cat later and get the flu, you know?
You know?
No.
But yeah, no. Apparently you can give it to your cats, but your cats can't give it to you.
That's weird.
So it's only one way. So if you have COVID and you have cats and you don't want to kill your cat, don't hang around it.
Well, what are you gonna do then? Because how are you gonna feed your cat?
Well,
Have somebody else feed it.
But nobody's gonna want to come in your house and take the cat from you because they're gonna be like, that house has COVID.
I mean, just don't be around the cat. Just make sure you're in separate rooms.
But what I'm saying is you still have to feed the cat, so you're gonna be touching the cat's food and it will be intake.
You're not using your hands. You use a cup or you pour it from the bag. You're not getting it. You're not scooping it out with your hands.
What if it touches the bag?
What?
But Austin, what if I want to touch the?
You're an idiot. Like,
I'm just joking.
Sorry,
I
Austin.
want to scoop my cat's food up.
Kyle says, except that one nurse. Am I right, Karina? That one nurse actually came outside in front of me without a mask before she found out that she didn't have it. Or that she
Nice.
did have it. I'm
You
sorry.
see, they're getting really nonchalant where we work when they really shouldn't be. I need iron boots to finish this puzzle.
a lot of places are getting like that.
No, like, she is a freaking nurse, but the whole time COVID has been around, she's an assistant director of nursing, and she didn't wear her mask, like, ever.
Wait, you're telling me you don't scoop
I
out your
just
cat's
read that.
food using your mouth and to dump into the bowl?
Yeah, I like
Just
to
me.
Yeah. Kyle, you're
Dude, I
weird.
like to just like bird feed my dog like I'm a mama bird or my cat. Just- oh, blah, 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 blah. Feast
You guys
my
are
child. I just chew it all up and spit it into my cat's mouth.
Yeah, so
My cat likes mozzarella sticks, dude.
one of the first days I was working my job, as a screener,
Mm-hmm.
one of the nurses that I screened was like, honey, I'm a nurse. I know all the symptoms. I'm not sick, okay? If I was sick,
Bitch,
I
I'm
wouldn't
doing
be
my
coming to
job.
work.
Seriously, you're required to ask these
I
questions.
was like,
don't understand
I'm
why the
sorry,
nurses have to
I
be so
just need to
snooty.
ask the questions. And she, like, rolled her eyes at me and was like, just take my temperature and let me go in. I was
I
like,
can't just take your word, bitch. Like,
okay.
Seriously.
So I took her temperature. Right. She's the assistant director of nursing.
Which one?
I can't say her name because
What?
we said she's positive, so it's no.
You think I care?
Does that mean there's a bounty on her now? What the hell? Like,
No,
No,
we're
you're not supposed
allowed
to share medical information.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And so it's just funny because she was one of those nurses that did that kind of shit to me, and it's just stupid because the whole time she doesn't wear masks, she doesn't wear her face shield, she really just nonchalantly just walks around, and then when a CNA or a nurse on staff asks her if they could take their mask off, she's like, yeah, go ahead. She's like one of those people that doesn't think COVID exists. And I'm like,
COVID was made up by the Democrats.
Like, what a bunch of, like, Republicans went out and,
Seriously.
like, were protesting, like, COVID's not real, and then they all got sick.
I'm glad I could contribute via chat. I wouldn't be coming to work if I was sick. Except the part where you don't know you're sick.
Right.
No, yeah.
It's not like immediate. It's not
Like
you
I
wake up
said-
and, I got COVID, like...
Yeah. Like I said, she was one of the nurses that came out to check on me. And
Well,
she
what I don't
wasn't
understand
wearing
is,
a
like,
mask.
We legit had, like, several people in the building that had COVID. Several residents. And they can't go anywhere. They just have to stay in their rooms while nurses are working with them. And making sure that they stay alive and stuff like that. And yet, I don't know if there are that many chances that you could get COVID because it exists from person to person, getting transferred from resident to nurse to other nurse to you, maybe. How can you just be 100% certain, I don't have it? That's just stupid.
Right. The best part
They
is
don't
when
have
go-
it because it doesn't exist.
Like, if you're an assistant director of nurse, I feel like you're in a very high... Like, you're pretty in charge.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be that stupid. Like, you should be, like, a bit more open-minded about this kind of stuff and just intelligent. Considering the assistant director of nurses get paid, like, $28 an hour.
Crazy how
It's
much-
fucking stupid. and yet they're able to say stuff like that because they're just retarded.
Kyle says the best part is when they go out to protest that COVID isn't real, but they have to sign a waiver.
Basically.
If we have to sign a waiver, that means that it is real, right?
You might get COVID in this protest. Are you okay with this?
Yes, because COVID isn't real.
Clearly they check yes because it's not a real disease. Right. Are you fucking stupid? Like, excuse me. I got a little flimmy there for a second.
What are you, fucking stupid?
Apparently.
Are you some kind of fucking idiot? I don't know if this is the progress you should be making. But do you know what you need to do right now?
No.
You kind of the Triforce hunts really just fucking go around and do stuff.
Well, you gotta get all the new sages together.
Probably.
And
I
then
can
think
also
you
go
can-
get the map for the fucking
you can
whatever
buy-
you call the ghost ship. You have to get the map before you can ever actually get on it. If you come across it by accident, it just doesn't
Yeah,
count.
which is bullshit. But
So do the nurses know that COVID patients are sick at least? Yeah, they have to. Because
Oh yeah.
They are their nurses.
Yeah.
It's,
It's
just,
just like-
we aren't nurses, so we
Yeah.
can't say
We're not
anything.
allowed to look at medical records or release medical information about someone.
no, I think if you're referring to like the fact that she doesn't think it's like a real threat of a disease, is that what he's talking about?
Because if they know someone you're caring for is sick, you'd think they'd take what's it say? Take precautions
Precautions.
regardless of whether a pandemic is real or not. You see, people think that they're so smart, and they're like, oh, it just doesn't exist, therefore I don't have to take precautions. Like, you don't understand how many nurses literally just, like, walk around without wearing the proper protective equipment. Like, they won't wear masks, they won't wear face shields, they won't wear gowns when they're going into the COVID rooms. And I'm just like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
It's not that big of a deal to wear a fucking face mask. Like, it's not bad.
It really isn't that bad. Like,
Yeah,
it sucks, but guess what? It's a whole hell of a lot better than getting a microembolism and having a fucking stroke.
Right. Like.
Or literally having a fucking hemorrhage in your brain because you get a blood clot. Like, I'm sorry, I'd rather wear a mask. But no, it doesn't exist, so I don't have to care, apparently.
Did you even read what he just said?
Oh, I accidentally talked to him. He didn't say anything important. I accidentally clicked A.
What the sages, Nathan.
Well, I'm not doing anything with the sages right now, Austin. I'm looking at this. I'm exploring.
Well, I get that, but you're saying, like,
I'll find shit, don't worry.
I know you will.
I'll get there eventually, one day. Whenever I finally go, okay, what do I need to do? Guys,
Yeah.
help me out.
In 3 days.
You're right. 3 days. Alright, what's in the chest? Watch you be a Triforce shard, Austin.
Pretty cool.
No. It's a Triforce shard, see?
Hey, but it is a chart. Oh, so that's what you gotta do. You gotta take those charts to Tingle and
Yes.
Uh-huh, I'm doing the Triforce shard hunt, dude, so I can get to the sages or some shit.
Yeah, you got real lucky with that. But
Probably.
Judging me on what I'm doing.
I can
Yeah.
do it, so can you.
I think it is like near the part where you get the fire and ice arrows.
Is this the part of the game where you get fire and ice arrows? Oh,
Yeah, you
sorry.
have to get you get a Triforce chart or shard around the time you get that, yeah.
Sorry, Austin.
I was in the middle of explaining that. Just yeah, but
You see, Austin, you're really quiet, so it's really hard for me to
No,
tell
you
what the hell
are
you're
really
saying.
quiet.
let me boost my audio then. See what happens if I do that, right? Input up to 70%. How's that?
works.
Mother and Child Island is actually one of my favorite islands of the game. I think it's really interesting.
Is that better, or is it still kind
Oh yeah,
of...
that's
No,
that's
that's
definitely
definitely-
much louder. So
Is it too loud?
no, it's just more clear. Really, is
Okay.
a better way to put it.
Okay.
Because before it sounded like you were like across the room a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
I mean,
Like-
brain, why?
I don't have the hook shot for this island.
Okay, cool. That sounds better than nice. Do you have anything, Nathan? Like,
What, like
every time you go by an item, you're like, I don't have an item, an island.
Well, I
Like-
need hook shot, I need power bracelet, and I need iron boots. That's really what's holding me back right now.
Yeah.
That's all of the other items besides the bow.
Well, I have bow. I just don't have
Oh.
arrows
he
for it,
doesn't.
like the special arrows.
Special arrows.
Oh, you're right. I am only missing 2 items, really.
Well,
2 little slots.
no. Well, you still need to get the special arrows. I think it is.
Well, no, I know.
considered an
Well,
item?
it's the fire arrows and the ice arrows are required, so
Right.
100% required.
Do you need hookshot and heavy boots?
Hook shot, power bracelet, iron boots.
And the boots.
But the power bracelet is.
I'm just missing all the core mid to late game items. It's all right. So I need power bracelet here. I need hook shot
Hey!
here. So I can't do shit here. Okay.
It's your hometown.
Fuck that town.
Wait, where do you get those items? Are they in the
Along the
dungeons?
Triforce thing. I just find it
You
on...
actually don't. You don't get a lot of items and dungeons in this game. Well, I guess actually you do.
So basically, on the Triforce shard hunt, I'll be going to different places, like dungeons and shit. Or I go to special islands, and they'll provide me with a Triforce shard chart and an item, I believe.
Because I know at some point you'll get the mirror shield as well.
Mirror shield is part of a dungeon after the Triforce shard hunt, I think.
Why don't you?
Because you have to
fishes?
use the command melody on Medley in that dungeon as well to be able to
Right.
basically play as her, and she uses her harp and your mirror shield to reflect the light around that dungeon.
Okay, was that a mistype or are you
Triforce
just
shard?
funny
That's
like that?
painful.
Pretty sure that was the joke, Karina.
That's the joke,
funny.
you know.
That's real funny.
I just might have added a bit too much sharpness to my shard.
Shark.
Baby shark doop doop.
Oh, shut up, Nathan. So bad.
Well, I get sent to another part of the map, boys. Let's see where we get. Let's see where we're dropping.
Nah, fight.
I can't fight. It's Cyclos, dude. What am I supposed to do?
I think we're gonna watch The Conjuring instead of Annabelle Comes Home.
Yes!
I don't want to watch The Conjuring tonight.
Why not?
I think I'd rather watch the next Pirates of the Caribbean film.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of getting
Not
tired
4.
of
Don't
all
watch
the horror
4.
films.
Do not watch 4.
But that's the next one,
Yeah,
Austin.
that is the next
No,
one.
4 is really bad.
But Austin, I gotta watch it.
No.
Try
You really
for
don't.
sure. Try
I
for
can
sure.
honestly, Nathan, I can tell you all the important information of what you need to know from 4 to 5 in one sentence.
Is it
Nothing.
No. I can tell you if you want, but
But Austin, I gotta watch the movie. It's free
really
anyway,
don't,
because
because
I have
it's
Disney
2.5
Plus already.
is it on Disney Plus now? Because when I looked, it wasn't there.
It's on Disney Plus, I think.
4 is. I don't think 5 is.
Yeah, I don't think 5.
5 definitely is, because I just watched it on Disney
Is
Plus.
it? Oh.
Is
Yes.
it?
Yes, Dead Men
Maybe-
Tell No Tales. Is 5.
Oh, so maybe that's 5? Okay.
Yes.
Well, then 4 might not be on there.
Yeah, 4 is... I don't even know what the subtitle is for 4.
It's something about life, right?
Oh, I gotta go and get the fucking water for these boys. And
It's bad. Like,
wait,
4
is this for a
garbage.
Triforce shard, guys? Do you remember? To
Huh?
bring these to water
I
these
think
seeds.
so.
Is this for a Triforce shard?
No.
Because I'm gonna have to go to Forest Haven and keep water like all of these little seeds around the map.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm almost tempted
I
to
don't-
look up where to get some of the items, but I secretly just want to explore regardless how long it takes. No, I don't think so. It might just be a heart
It
piece,
gives you
but
something.
Probably just a heart
I don't
piece,
think it's
then.
something important though.
okay.
I just think it gives you something though.
I was thinking the same thing, but I was just like, it could be a Triforce shard though, and I need all of them.
I think one or
But-
2 of them might do.
So, after rewatching all the Pirates movies, well, I say all. I haven't watched the 4th one in, like, years, but
Well, I'll watch
After
the fourth one,
watching-
even if it's bad. Maybe I'll like it.
you really won't.
You really won't. You said you
Like,
didn't like Annabelle, and I liked that one. You said Creations was better, and I didn't like that one. So I mean, opinions are different, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless
yeah,
the whole
I
world
guess
just
for
agrees that
horror,
it's
there's
bad.
there's definitely speculations and like stipulations for what you like, but 4 is just a bad movie.
Oh,
Like, it's just bad.
well, what would you say makes it bad?
It's boring.
Boring.
It's like
I mean, I thought
so,
the third
you know,
movie was boring.
Well, okay,
Until the
but
final
at least
scene.
there was something that happened, right? There was at least a final act.
Sure.
I will agree that a majority of the movie is kind of dull and
is a
boring and a
piece
lot
of
of
hard work.
talking. However, 4 is mostly Jack being captured by Blackbeard and walking through an island to find a mermaid.
That sounds cool though.
It's not.
No?
It's not fun. Most of the original cast isn't even there,
Oh.
and it's just really.
But that was the
lame.
point.
Okay,
Was it?
I understand not having most of the original cast, but Jack doesn't have a ship.
That's
they're never.
true.
They're barely on a ship,
So
and it's mostly just them walking through a fucking island trying to find some.
so there isn't much pirating to be done.
No, there's not. It's
Can't you
it's
grappling
just.
hook
So
something?
it's just
not
dudes in the Caribbean.
Also, it starts with that. It turns out Barbosa decided to join the
Can I hook,
trade.
like, one of these?
To
'Cause I
work
wanna
for the
like go
king.
over there. I don't have hookshot, Karina.
Or not hook shot. Sorry, grappling hook. I think you can grapple hook something. Oh, is that the one with the
Oh, that's the
army of
grappling hook.
rocks?
The Army of Rocks was the third one.
Yeah.
Because they were just a bunch of rock crab looking things
Yeah.
that like moved the whole
Oh.
ship. Because they exist inside of the like in Davy Jones' locker.
Also, the music in 4 is pretty fucking lame. And you want to know what's really crazy?
I mean, it did have to
Eric?
follow up the third film though, you know, and the second film.
But the thing is, the 5th movie, like, the music is so fucking solid. Like, it's so good. Like, the new
I don't
villain's
think I really need to
theme
be here right now.
is really good. But, no, 4 is boring. Turns out that Barbosa is working for the king, like, sails for the king at that point. Like, he gave up
Interesting.
pirating to become a fucking
But wasn't he one of the like
President.
Pirate
lord?
lords?
Yes.
Also, the pirate lord thing was really dumb in my opinion. I'm like, what is
Yeah.
this, One Piece?
I
now?
felt like it was very, like, last second. I didn't like that.
Because that's
part. I thought
legit
that-
like a One Piece concept, where like there's the pirate like it's like basically like lords, and
Yeah.
it's really dumb.
Like, the third movie, they just
At
throw
least
out...
it's dumb.
that-
It's very anime in my opinion, so it made no sense in a live action film.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, randomly in the third film, Jack is just known as one of the pirate lords. It's like, all right, but in the last 2 movies, you tried to kill him. Like,
Seriously.
and then you said that he has to be brought back because there wasn't a successor passed along yet.
Seriously.
So
There was
it's
no
like-
successor to Barbosa, and he was dead.
Right, and it's like I agree the pirate lord part was, like, really dumb. Because I think that was just an excuse to make Elizabeth to have more power than what she should have had.
As king of the pirates.
Yeah, which also, again, doesn't mean anything after the third movie.
I'm having to pay 201 rupees for postage? Excuse me?
I think what it is that whenever you send the charts to Tinkle, you can't mass grab them and then send him a bunch to Tinkle. He always takes a little over half of your rupees.
That's fucking dumb.
So you could have like 20 rupees.
Can I not just take the charts to him in person?
You can.
I think it's the same. I think you still have to pay.
I do the person. I didn't know you
Yikes.
could send it like that. Something
Zuko.
I thought was like weird too, though, was that Jack's brother.
His dad.
That was his dad.
Yeah.
I told her it looked like his dad to me, not a brother.
Yeah, it was his dad.
Also, was that guy not a lord? Was he just like a pirate?
I guess
He's
like
the
a
keeper
pirate
of
that's,
the
like,
code.
Yeah, whatever, I guess.
He,
Keeper
I,
of the code.
He didn't write the code. Is that what she said?
No, keeper of the code.
Keeper of the
Oh, I thought she said. I was like, no. The yeah, I guess like his title is like keeper, like to, I guess make sure.
His
they
dad doesn't
abide
look
by
that
it.
much older than him, though.
code. Yeah, that's why I thought it was his brother. Like an older brother.
Because I remember being like, how's mom? And just shows like a shrunken
How's
head.
mom?
Yeah.
She looks good.
But no, 4 is just boring. Like, you think
I
3 is
liked
boring?
4.
Where's the
4
ice
is so
island?
boring.
I'm
Like,
lost. I mean,
The only reason
if
I
you haven't
liked
seen the
4
Pirates of the Caribbean films, it's easy to get lost because the lore is just a little convoluted, if I'm going to be honest. Like, it's really weird stuff going on all the time.
The only reason
Well,
I liked 4 was because of Penelope Cruz. That's it.
and I don't even know if she did a great job in that movie.
She
if I'm being
probably didn't,
Well,
but
that isn't always up to the actor, though. Sometimes it's a lack of
No,
direction.
I agree. I'm not saying it's her fault.
it's me too. Sorry, guys.
It's definitely like the director. I don't think helped them, but like that movie was like one of the most expensive movies to ever be made because there
And
were
it was
so
bad.
many high-end actors,
Hmm.
and it made a shit profit. But no, if you're gonna watch 5 tonight, all you need to know from 4 is that Barbosa has a peg leg.
Okay, good for him.
Which you didn't even see happen in 4. He just happens to have it when 4 starts. It happened off screen anyways. And Jack's ship was put into a bottle.
What?
Yeah, no, you have to watch 4. Well, we're gonna watch 4. I'm
No,
sorry.
you don't have to
You
watch
don't.
We're gonna watch
Austin's
4.
so
bad.
fucking
It's
adamant
so
about it.
shit.
We're gonna watch 4. We're talking about
Waste
Pirates
your
of the
money,
Caribbean.
waste
Pirates of the
2.5
Caribbean,
hours.
Abby.
Holy crap! It's a dog shit movie because they don't even explain how like the shit got put in the bottle anyways. Because it just shows that Blackbeard just
See, Austin,
has
people tell
a
me
fleet.
that Zelda 2 is a dog shit game, and I wouldn't say it's dog shit. I'd just say it's like...
Here's the thing. I've also never
It's
played
aged.
Zelda 2, so I can't give a
Aged.
real opinion. I've experienced the 4th movie, and it's bad.
You've
Like-
experienced it once, and you're bitter.
I don't think you
so...
can technically give
I-
a review on something unless you've actually experienced it, so that's just
That's
my
why
opinion.
I can't say much for Zelda 2 because I've never played it. So I've only heard
This
about it.
movie sucks. What a lovely island.
Yeah, that's
Do you need to watch a movie more than once to know it's bad? I think I know a bad movie by watching it
I'm
one
not
time.
saying you need to watch it more than once.
No, that's what Karina said. though.
Oh, okay.
No, I did.
One flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5. Seagulls in the ocean. What? Oh, that's the kraken or whatever, the giant squid or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a hint.
So, the reason that I think you need to watch a movie more than once and then decide that it sucks is because a lot of outside factors factor into whether you like a movie or
Well,
not.
my
I
opinion,
agree.
So
like,
you might
you'll,
just
you'll
think
notice
that-
different
But here's the
things
thing. If I'm gonna-
on a second watch of a film a lot of the time.
Like, if I'm gonna watch a movie though, like, I don't know, because I've never heard anything about the 4th movie. I watched it like completely blind, expecting to like at least the level of like 2 or 3. Maybe not 1, but like I was expecting something more.
See,
it
and
just-
that's your fault right there. You were expecting
Expectations.
more.
It's my fault to expect a movie to come out the same quality that they've already produced.
Seriously, it's
No,
in the
I'm
same
not-
series,
I'm not-
Karina.
I'm not allowed. Like, I should just say it's a good movie because it's a what?
Karina loves
because
the
I-
4th movie or whatever.
I liked only the octopus guy, and they killed him. Yep.
Hey, Davy Jones was cool. He was a good character in 2, and they kind of fucked him up in 3. But they made him so lame in 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just... No. I refuse to
At the end
watch
of the day,
movie
Pirates are
because...
just lame. Don't watch it. That's what Austin's saying.
What the...
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright,
Yikes.
so I need a hook shot to get up there, and then I also need something else to get into this, like, place.
I thought your grapple hook
established.
was your hook shot. I don't
No.
remember you...
There's a hook shot in this game.
Do you? I can't remember.
You need a photo?
Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Wash your hands, COVID! Ahem, this cabana belongs to... I thought that was about to say cabaret, and I was like, oh my. Belongs to the master and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel, away with you. Away, I say.
Oh,
Hey,
you need to
fuck
get
your
the
door.
deed.
Yeah.
But I think you get the deed by taking a photo.
Is a Triforce
Oh
shard
wait,
in there?
no! It's the teacher, isn't it? With the joy
I
pendants?
think Karina's trying to say that's what's considered good or bad.
I agree.
berries.
I can understand. Like, I can get that. Like, there is, like, a lot of it's definitely, like, from person to person. Like, what she might consider good, I might consider bad.
I mean, that's what I was telling Austin as well. I was telling people
Must be
just
the wind.
think things, or people will have their own opinions about things. They can
Like,
vary a
the
lot.
thing is, I guess my issue with the movie is it's not so much because I think it's bad. It's just like it's not a well-directed film for the budget it had.
So you're saying it's not just a bad Pirates of the Caribbean film, it's just a bad film in general?
I personally, I think it's just a bad movie, not just a bad Pirates movie. Because like the directing was really weird. I don't think the actors were super into it. Like I said, like I like Karina said.
Again, it might be a lack of direction that caused that too.
Right, because she was saying how she liked Penelope being in it, and from what I remember, she's a pretty damn good actress. But in this movie, she just seems disinterested, like she didn't care. And that, like, even fucking Jack seemed off, like he didn't give a shit.
Yeah, he was probably they were probably all checked out. Like, just give me my paycheck.
They were probably thinking along the same lines, though, of... Because the concept of the movie is trying to, like, fake out the other characters because, you know, they're trying to get to one thing, and so they want to misdirect each other. So they were trying... They were probably... The director probably didn't do a good job of describing the character to them, so they were like, just act like you don't care. And at that point, it's like, well, the whole movie's gonna be bad because nobody's gonna seem like they actually care.
They're all
There was
aloof.
like unnecessary twists between characters, like, oh, I guess I won't spoil it in case you're gonna watch it, but like,
Honestly, I don't really care about spoilers with a film so much. I'm
it's
not
just,
really
like,
into
they
films
do
in the first
weird
place.
things, and like they like. What kills me about like fucking Blackbeard is that. So Legends, if you want to get like technical, because like the Pirates movies are always about like Pirate Legends from like the 1600s, 1700s, and all that, or 1500s, I should say. But like Blackbeard wasn't like.
I mean,
a
3
legend.
movies into a series, I would hope they know their character. I mean, it's more
Right.
like how the character
Characters.
feels in this situation, you know?
No, she was a new character.
Oh, that's right. It's like
She
Austin
was
said,
a new character.
most of the characters in the film aren't even like returning cast members.
Exactly.
Right, which I again, I'm not against having.
I
new
need
characters.
the ice arrows for this. Okay.
Watch Sinbad, the 70s anime. I'm not against having new characters because in 5 there was only a handful of returning cast. Like,
Dude, 60s and 70s anime is wild.
yeah, it really is. Because like the 2 like new main characters in 5, I like them. They're charming and they're funny and stuff. But night.
Oh,
Right.
good night, Kyle.
Good night, Kyle. Take it easy.
I don't know. It just like the direction felt weird. Like Blackbeard's crew was a bunch of zombies, and I
Oh.
thought that was dumb and unnecessary. But I don't know. Also, Blackjack could control his ship with a sword.
Blackjack?
Or Blackjack. Is that what I said? Blackbeard.
You said blackjack, and I thought you said flapjack.
Oh no.
What's up, Karina?
Finish up
Black-
this night for me.
Finish the ice cream? I'm busy playing games, though. Just put it in the freezer or something.
Do you not want it, girl?
I will eat it. I'm just busy playing video games. I can't
never
eat
put
ice
milkshake
cream.
in the freezer because it makes it so hard to eat later.
Yeah, but I can just eat with a spoon. It's fine.
I don't know. I mean, like, Obviously, I can't tell you not to watch a film, but hey, whatever.
I'll waste my time if I feel like it.
I will say though, I think The Conjuring is phenomenal. Like,
Yeah, I'm
like,
just kind of burnt out on horror right now. Like, I want a slight break because I've been watching horror movies like every night for the past like 3 days.
Yeah.
It's like I need something else, please. I want to laugh.
Totally fine. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
What?
I still need to finish doing the laundry.
Okay.
So I need to hang up the clothes so you take it
Why,
to the
why would
bedroom.
I hate you?
Because you're gonna have to do it after the stream.
It's fine.
You might stay up a little later.
Whatever. I mean, I stayed up until like 3 a.m. last night, so
Right.
whatever.
Yeah, thanks, Austin.
Asshole.
That's not my fault. Oh, I guess she doesn't have the headphones on, so.
No, she does.
Oh, okay. They look as Buzz Blobs.
They're not buzz blobs. These are actual chews.
I know.
Are y'all watching Mulan? I want
The
to.
new one?
The bad one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
The live
Here's the thing,
action?
I don't want to say it's bad yet because I haven't seen the new one. But
I'm just not really into the live actions.
It doesn't look like a Mulan movie. I guess it's because what's like the original like.
It's based more on the original story that the first film was based off of, but
oh my god.
It's a
It's-
weird.
Alright, so let me clarify this.
or something along those lines.
Mulan, the original Disney Mulan film, was a mass butchering of the Ballad of Mulan.
Well, it's because it's basically just loosely based off the story.
Right.
It
And
was
that's Disney.
way off. There was things that weren't included. It was really bad to the story. Now the new Mulan, they wanted to be more traditional and base it off of the actual ballad of Mulan, and it's completely different. So
I feel like if they were to do that, they should have like clarified it as that though.
They should have called it the Ballad of Mulan at that point.
I
shouldn't
take
they?
back my question, please. This guy is a real pirate. Who, Link? Oh, no, he sent a link. Okay.
It is a link.
Yes, the
Da-dum.
Little Mermaid was way different from honestly, most of like.
Yeah,
Disney
Disney
films
just made
are
it each
way
one
different.
kidified, you know?
Yeah, because.
Yeah, no, but the Ballad of Mulan was really, really
Like, if you read the
super
books
different.
for,
Well, like Cinderella, they're
I guess all of
fucked
them
up.
you could say are
Yeah.
really different.
yeah, like, if you read the books for, what's it called?
Alice in
Wonderland. Like, those are, like, completely different
Like,
from, like, how
the
it was
book for Alice
portrayed.
in Wonderland is notorious for being insane like that. Like, and like I remember like Cinderella, like the original, I think they were breaking their feet to try to make the slipper fit.
Yeah, they would cut off their heel, they would cut
Oh,
off
that's
their
what it was.
toes.
Yeah, they were like cutting off parts of their feet just so they can get the glass slippers.
That's ridiculous.
Obviously, that's not going to be in a kids' film. I don't know.
What do
I don't
you mean?
mind
Disney doesn't want that?
adaptation. I guess as long as it works, but it just. I'll probably still see
Noel's
it.
still
But
outside.
it'll be interesting.
Stop
Noel's-
talking to me. I don't want to talk.
No scratching the door.
I feel like if they're gonna do like this Mulan, like supposed to be like the ballad one or whatever,
Here you go, Cream.
or I understand what ballad means, but I don't know if a musical is a good way to go
You
about.
can play the
or
game while I'm going and
trying
get my
to-
dog, Karina. Go and find a Triforce shard for me, or 7.
That looks really cute. That almost looks like Aladdin, Albie. And I hate saying that, but it looks like Aladdin to me. I mean, The Little Mermaid was really different from the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Boo boo.
No.
Oh, excuse me.
Nala.
Let's go
Come on, good girl.
that way.
How much longer does he plan on having the stream come up?
I don't know. It's been 6 hours, so I thought he was
Y'all are-
probably done, but
Because y'all are at your 10-hour mark, because I think it's about right.
yeah. It
10
is
hour mark.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
How do I?
I got Ghost of Tsushima.
Have you?
Played the prologue, and that shit was intense.
What is that? I've never heard of it.
Go- It's a new game that just came out by Sucker Punch. Nathan's been really wanting me to play it. Because I told him if I played that, he'll play God of War. Because I've been telling him to play God of War.
The new God of War for PS4?
Yeah, because that game is so fucking good. Definitely deserved his award it got.
Okay.
But I started playing the beginning of Ghost of Tsushima, and that shit was like intense from the beginning. Like,
well, I just yeeted that off of there.
oh, Kyle's back. He's just watching on the
shit.
app. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, is it the Wizrobe?
Yeah, it's a Wizrobe. They made the Wizrobes in this game weird.
Oh god.
I hate the noise they make.
You know,
It's like a car
do you
alarm
have
going off.
arrows?
Like,
Yeah, I've got a bow. You have to just equip it though.
why don't you have it already equipped it?
Because I've had to use other items, dummy. And I always like having my Deku Leaf equipped so I can fly whenever I want to.
Now shoot the bird.
Shoot the bird. It almost sounded like you said bard. It made it sound like it was some D&D thing. Shoot the bard.
Shoot the bird if you want to be a better warlock.
Warlock. Okay.
Your dog is like.
She wants attention. She's like, love me.
No, I mean like she's in the courts. Like, be careful.
Oh, I know.
get the Wizrobe.
What noise did he just make?
He
Oh!
sounded like a guy. Like, he just, Not that one. That one.
Yeah,
just
that one was like some Scooby-Doo shit, like the witch doctor.
I think you mean amazing. I lied. I'm in bed now watching on the app.
Get the chest.
Ah, a golden feather. No way, dude. What can I do with it?
Not a
Okay.
goddamn thing.
That's
You're on
cool.
fire! Watch out!
I hate birds!
Yeah, right. Just a very distant. Help me!
Did you get the third chest?
Not yet.
Does that come out pretty well? Like if I do
Yeah,
that?
it's
like,
definitely distant. You sound like you're screaming in another room. Bitch, stop it.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I can have a bit more fun with this mic as opposed to having the other one just always attached to my face, so. I think that's why I like the Wizrobes. They're weird, goofy, and a little Scooby-Dooey. Hey, I can see that.
I can't make that noise, dude.
Hmm?
Oh, Nathan. I hate that. So, Nathan, did I tell you about my favorite sound I discovered when I was driving for the shop? Because I was just bored and by myself.
I don't think you have, no.
I discovered that if I grab my chin with my hand and yank it up and down as quickly as I can, I just go. It's so funny to me. And it's dumb. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, that was really loud.
Jesus.
Also, I might have got a little close to the mic.
It was a little louder than normal. It kind of startled me a little bit.
But for whatever reason, I discovered that while driving, and it was killing me.
I mean, whenever you're bored in a car, a lot of things can make you laugh.
Just the whole time, I'm like, I am hilarious.
Like, I'll be on a 3-hour drive to, like, where Karina was going to university, and then suddenly I'm just like, ba 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 ba.
You start making noises because you're dumb and bored.
Or I start screaming as Toad or different things like that, you know?
I'm
Toad!
Malik, stop! You're spinning me around. He's like,
I feel like it's Fishman.
he's like pushing me against my fucking, like against my chair, and he's like shoving me around. Car noises are the best. I can't do one right now.
My favorite thing is when I'm in a stoplight and I just like see people around me and I'll see someone talking with someone else and I'll just like dub what their mouth is when their mouth is moving. I like to do that like when I'm in the car by
I
myself.
absolutely hate that though. 'Cause you've done it with me in the car before.
There was a time where I was driving, like when I was driving for the shop, I was like sitting in the middle lane, and, like this lady pulled up next to me, and I don't know what was going on with her day, but she was having a bad time. Like I couldn't hear her, but all I could see was her face just completely red, her screaming because there was so much energy behind it, and veins just all over her forehead. And I was like, oh my god, she's having like this, like she's like throwing her hands up and just like screaming. I'm like,
She was praising the Lord.
I am.
Card always the best times. Hey! No! That's a no.
Don't talk to me like that, Karina.
I was trying Nala. But okay.
I've always wanted to like build up the courage to just like wave at somebody.
Oh,
When I'm
I've
in
done
the
it whenever
car.
I get mad at someone. Like,
When I'm in the passenger seat, I'll stare at people we pass by.
yes, Hannah does that shit too. And she'll just stare at them, and then they'll look back. And she's like, "We have to go down," and I'm
We
like,
have to go.
"We're at a red light. What do you want?" Like, so when I got my new car, and like the windows are super tinted, she's like, "Ah, yes, I can stare at people again."
I can stare at people again.
It's like, just don't be weird. Like, it's that easy. It's actually just that easy.
Just don't be a freak.
Just don't be weird.
Sometimes
Chill.
my eyes just lock on.
When you meet eyes with the guy in the next car, you're like, wow, what are we? Meanwhile, all you see is that Waluigi?
It is.
With
Wow.
Furby.
He does definitely have the mustache for it, even though he's a
He's got
bird.
he's got purple goggles too.
It's crazy.
I hate when people stare at me like mind your own business, putting me on the spotlight, like putting you on the spotlight.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't.
You didn't-
I didn't hear the wind.
Where to go?
You suck. You're a terrible bird.
Putting me on the spotlight. Like that.
Sploosh.
You went -2 meters.
Seriously. 0 yards. A whopping 0 yards. What was that? That was so terrible. I don't even know where to begin offering advice. I could have fallen unconscious and done better than that.
Honestly,
Wow!
You could have jumped farther. Like the wind brought you back. If you would have just ran a jump, you would have got at least like 2 yards.
Oof.
He said 0 yards, all hail.
Oof. Nala! Nala! Why?
Stop screaming.
Why though?
Don't blow in her mouth. That's weird.
Like blowing in her mouth.
It's weird. Don't do that.
How? Why? What?
You don't open her mouth, press your lips up against hers, and just go,
No, I don't press my lips against hers.
You do! How do you expect to blow it into her mouth?
No, I opened her mouth.
I'm
and then-
watching you do it, Karina. I
No,
know
that time I kissed her.
It's different when the lips touch, when it's just a kiss. Duh.
I do kiss her.
You better cut it off, Nathan.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about this fucking. Oh!
Ah! It juked me! It
Oh wow! That's imagine missing the fucking tornado.
juked me! Nala, you're pulling my headset off my head. Please.
Do it, Nala. Do it. Do it, Nala.
Fucking bitch. Nala, please, please. Please. Ah!
Come here, Nala. Come here, Nala.
Karina, please. You're gonna make her yank it off my head and my neck's gonna break.
It looks like it's breaking right now.
You can see on the camera like my earbud just coming off over here. Nala, please. I do want to
Barely
try
hear
again,
Austin.
please. Oh, she unplugged my headset, so I
Oh
can't even
yeah, I
hear
was about to
anything.
say my headset's unplugged too.
Nala.
You guys are smart.
Nala.
Oof.
Nala,
you
can you
hear me?
please move your ass? Like,
Can you even hear me now, or did you?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you fixed it or not.
I was like, why is there no music? How come talking to this guy doesn't make a sound? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Now kiss.
I need more magic to do this course, don't I?
Yes.
Probably.
Nathaniel.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't have magic.
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Nala, you need to get your ass out of the way, please.
Nathan, you're gonna choke
I'm
her.
good. I don't care. She's fine. She's a big girl. She's 90 pounds. I can be rough with her.
I doubt he's gonna choke her out by moving her.
Seriously, pushing her out of the way is not going to make her die.
Come on, Nala.
She's a dumb little doggy. She'll be fine.
I have a solid 30 C chart delay.
Second chat delay.
30-second. Wow.
It's probably because it's on mobile. Mobile's kind of shit. I gotta be
It
honest.
really is. Malik, lay down. We're not doing this. Lay down.
I don't like mobile. It's
Do
kind
you
of
want to be gamer dog?
so less talky. No problem. I mean, you're laying down for bed anyway, Kyle. You should be talking. Just have it as background ambience.
Gamer dog. Activate.
Gamer ambience.
With the occasional scream of me and Nathan.
Oh yeah, the occasional just.
I don't even know who
No.
began to try to describe what that was.
No. Gamer dog. Look at her,
I
Nathan.
made the hook shot for that island.
Nathan, look.
Yes, I see you're shoving headphones on her head. Ha!
Her ears were sticking up like this. That was the point.
It's so
She
funny.
looked
I
like a little
forgot to
rabbit.
laugh.
She looked like a rabbit.
Ow! Don't slap me. It's rude.
so funny. I forgot to laugh. I'm gonna use that from now on with people I don't like when I work with.
What did he just say? What did you just say, Austin?
Don't worry about it.
It's nothing important. Nothing involving you. And by
Because
that,
you tell me if it was about me, right?
probably.
Yes, I actually would. If I was talking shit, I'd make sure you heard it.
Oh, I fucking.
Fucking nice. That was awesome.
I know I dead hit that fucking bomb with my bomb, and it hurt me because it was so close.
I'll be right back. I gotta let that go.
It's fine.
You need to let Nala go?
Malik. A yellow rupee. So what's the point of these like fucking spikes coming out of the sea?
Do that again. Do that again.
A whole lot of nothing from the looks of things.
I fucking did. No, those are the die blocks.
I want the toad mixed with Wind Waker Wizrobe ASMR. That sounds terrible.
Ow! No!
Get that Rona away from me, Karina.
No.
Karina,
What?
you don't do that. She just thinks you're playing.
Well, what do I do?
Leave her alone. And if she bites you, you push her away. Oh wait, I gotta go to these guys, right? Yeah, that's a thing. Probably. Yeah, here's a sub. $5 footlong right here. Spank her. Nala doesn't
That's what I
react
do, but she bites me.
Nala doesn't react to spankings. I've tried it. She just goes back to, like, attacking you. I'm thinking I might just start having to put her in timeout or something like that. Oh, where he died, though, a flower grew. Or he just happened to land on that flower. Did I win?
No.
Did you win, son?
My dad uses one of those whips for horses. It's pretty effective.
That's fucking animal abuse. What are you talking about? You can't use that on a dog.
Woo!
What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I would assume it's effective. It's meant for a big-ass 1-ton horse.
I mean, technically, Nala's pretty
Nala's 90 pounds. That's not 1 ton.
So I left my headset on whenever I went downstairs to let Malik out, and I can't remember what you said just now, but you're like, "Are you winning, son?" Like, I very loudly laughed. Like, so stupid.
Hey, wait, that guy's watching.
I know it's not a popular choice, but shock color works great for Malik.
Oh yeah, I was definitely like
He wanted to
borderline
get one
like
foot.
shock color might work if I just like to teach her.
I would definitely
and then
do,
wane
like,
her off.
everything else you can. Like,
Oh, yeah.
honestly. I think a shock color is like one of the
It's just
last-
like I've tried timeout in the past, and all she did was just freak the fuck out
The thing is,
and
if
not
you're gonna
settle
do that,
down.
like, those kind of things are very long term. Like you have to like ignore them for an hour, probably, if not longer. And like,
Well, the thing is, like, the only thing I can really strap her to is the front door doorknob in the house if I'm gonna put her in timeout. And she's like borderline yanking it off the hinges when she
Yep.
freaks out. Like she's gonna break shit.
She'll chew through the leash.
She
So-
will chew through the leash if we wait an hour. Like it'll just be bitten in half. So I'm like, timeout just doesn't seem to work on her. Duly noted.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just put her in the crate. You said you keep your crate training.
Yeah, but people, I read online that you shouldn't relate punishment with the crate. The crate should be considered like their home.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
They should feel safe in there. Otherwise, they're not going to want to go into their crate at night when they go to sleep.
No, I-
Also doesn't listen. You don't fucking use full force, just enough for it to hurt. Hands don't hurt on big dogs like that. Also does
Even
use,
so, like Nala
yeah.
retaliates if you give her spankings.
Uh-huh.
Like if you spank her, she will like bite your hand.
She lashes back.
That's something you gotta like. You really need to nip the bud.
And it's not like a harsh bite. It's just like she like goes, don't do that.
still
She'll
being
she'll
defiant.
hold your hand.
I know,
with her
we're
teeth.
trying to remove the defiance from her, but none of the things we read online or get from suggestions from people seem to really work.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
a ruler, not an actual whip. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, the shock color thing that like lead in from me, because like at least for ours, like it had like the beat, vibrate, and then shock function. To where
Fuck
he
is
could-
this?
It looks like an egg. Where like he learned like, oh, the beep it means bad, and then to
Exactly.
the point to where
It's just like conditioning them to like understand what's good and what's not.
right to the point to where like now if we say his name in a stern enough tone, he's like, oh shit, cool. But,
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to do that because like anywhere I read, they're like only use positive reinforcement. Negative reinforcement just confuses dogs. But
It doesn't. It it actually doesn't. But I mean, I don't know.
but like she doesn't listen. Like she does listen, but like it's hard to teach her certain things with positive reinforcement alone.
The problem
Because like it's hard to teach her not to do something with positive reinforcement.
Well, that's what I was gonna
They say like
okay,
just distract her when she does negative things, and then positive reinforce that. And I'm like, no.
How do you distract a dog by playing with them? Like,
I guess I don't know.
because the biggest issue with doing solely positive reinforcement is that they don't know what's wrong. They'll just keep doing it until they finally get like positive reinforcement. They don't know what it is that triggers it. They
Yeah.
just know, oh, when I act like this, eventually they'll start leveling up on me and giving me attention and stuff. So, 'cause dogs are dumb.
Especially if they
They're
get like
dumb.
dogs won't even necessarily hunt for positive reinforcement. She just pecks her food. I don't know why. She doesn't eat it.
It
She
looks
just
like she wants
stabs it with
to
her
rub her
nose.
face on it.
But dogs seek attention in general, really. So like,
Right.
if they can't get positive reinforcement from you, they'll just do annoying shit to make you give them any sort of attention.
Right.
So they'll be
So I
like,
don't know.
"Hey, I tore this up. Pay attention to me."
Right, so I don't know. Like I said, obviously do whatever you can first. I understand that not everyone's like super into the idea of a shock color, but me and Hannah, also the way we did it, we both
Whoa.
shocked ourselves with it, so we knew what it felt like, that what we were doing to them. And dogs have a pretty damn good pain tolerance, like more than a person's.
Yeah.
So, but it just kind of ends up being what you're comfortable with doing with them.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They will yelp, and it's definitely uncomfortable.
You feel
but they
bad
do.
for it, I'm sure.
But it's like you need because we had to do it because Malik was getting up on the bed, and then he started getting super territorial because we let him on the bed. He used to like sleep on the foot. Well, he started like wanting to sleep wherever he wanted to, and when Hannah would be like, "No, you need to move," he would actually growl at her because he was getting
Wow.
And
Yeah, Chiquita's getting really territorial as well.
Yeah.
This is like whenever I was still kind of scared of Malik, and I watched this tiny woman jump outside the bed, grab his collar, and like discipline him. She didn't beat his brakes off or anything, but like she smacked him. It was like, you know, you need to fucking stop that.
Mhm.
And that's when we decided to get a shock collar. Because that was to teach him, like, he was no longer allowed on the bed. We got him his own bed, and that was it. Like,
I like how Danielle taught Roxy not to bite.
How'd she do that?
I don't remember.
We need to discipline Chiquita too, honestly, because Chiquita doesn't like. She's just super territorial, and it's getting worse.
Yeah.
like, she's small, so she's easy to just pick up.
But the
Like,
problem is, like, Nala can't enter our bedroom just to get to her
she's
bed.
territorial to Nala.
Yes, like Nala
Yeah.
will try to walk through the door, and Chiquita will literally run after her and like screaming and like try and bite her.
there's something so funny about big dogs being so scared of chihuahuas. Like,
It's
Nala's
Nala does run away.
terrified.
Nala
Oh, she
immediately
did that.
turns around and runs down the hall.
Wow,
Malik's
Karina.
terrified of small dogs. Like,
Karina, A1 friend. Roxy bit Danielle, so Danielle bit Roxy on the ear.
Oh yeah, we tried that.
No,
one as
yeah,
well.
we tried that too.
It didn't work. Nala just cries and then just goes back to biting.
Yeah.
well, it's so when she was really little, I imagine she had a teething problem.
Yeah, she chewed
only for a
on
little
everything.
while. She kind of grew
Okay,
out of
I
it for
got
the
two
most
different
part.
answers.
No, she chewed on everything.
Not everything.
You know, every time I took care of her, she chewed on everything.
But at a point she stopped. And now she's getting back into it.
I only bring that up because it sounds like she likes to bite a lot, so it seems like she never got that worked out of. Also,
Yeah.
from what I understand, Nala tends to act a little different around Nathan than she does Karina.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'm not taking a shot at you, Karina, by any means, but
No, she
That's
is
just
a
my
lot
own
more
observation.
free-willed around me, for sure. And I don't like it.
right. And it's just she probably sees you as the lenient one.
Yeah, no, she definitely does. Every time I hit her, she doesn't feel it because I'm a tiny girl. I spank her booty, she can't feel it. If Nathan spanks her booty, she feels it.
Well, when I spank her booty, I feel it. Like,
Well, right.
my hand hurts, and I'm just like, ow.
Well, that's that
I
hand
probably
off.
should have lined up with that, and then Nala just goes back to biting. I'm like, I guess she didn't learn. So I guess I didn't.
Malik was always kind of like respectful of Hannah for the most part. Like it's like whenever he growled at her and she stood up, he definitely was like, "Oh, I fucked up." Like
Fucked up.
it was, because he immediately like put his head down and was like trying to be like, "Oh, mom, I'm sorry." Like, but she wasn't having it because he did a big no-no. And Malik's now gotten to where he's, he listens to me as well. I think he actually likes me more. But Hannah doesn't like it when I say that. She's like, "It's my dog." I'm like, "No."
It's my dog.
Because for the longest time, I was always like, "That's your dog, not mine. He's not my dog or whatever." But now I'm like, "Nah, he's mine." Like,
He's my boy.
that's my son. So, I don't know. Dogs are annoying. They're
Well,
weird.
one of the more frustrating things
Yeah.
that happened recently, while we were on vacation, Nala chewed her bed up entirely. Like, it was just torn to shreds.
She has
we think she
really
has
bad
separation anxiety, so therefore she has to, like, tear shit up whenever she's
Malik
alone.
has horrible separation anxiety. We've gotten lucky that he doesn't destroy shit because he never really got into that. We were lucky that he was a dog that just never chewed on shit that he knew that wasn't his. And that's just luck of the draw, honestly. That
Yeah.
has nothing to do with like a way that Hannah trained him. It's just we just got lucky. So I have no idea how to fix that problem.
No, yeah. I just think that the people who were taking care of her weren't taking care of her when we got her.
Well, she was so young whenever we got her that, like, I don't imagine anything that happened to her before we got her would have really caused.
How
her to-
young are we talking?
She was, like, barely old enough to be weaned off her mother.
I think
Okay.
she was like 6 weeks. She wasn't 8 weeks for sure. She might have been because we
A
got
few
her.
weeks old tops, you know.
Yeah, I think she was 4 at max because
She was probably bored the time my first dog was, and after it became a habit, it was really hard to teach him out of it. Yeah,
no,
I can
yeah,
see
that's
that.
definitely what it is. Because when she gets bored, she tends to chew on things.
Well, she
Well,
doesn't
I mean-
tend to do it. She didn't really do it very much until after we
She'll chew on her
went on
toys
vacation, you know.
all the time.
Damn it.
I don't know why. She
She
chews
chews
on her
toys,
toys when
but it
she's
was just
bored.
solely her toys. After we got back from vacation is when she chewed on the rug,
Yes,
the mattress.
but she did
the
show
book.
signs of chewing on things before then.
But it wasn't ever anything that wasn't given to her and displayed as a toy for her to chew on. It was always just the toys and nothing else.
Right, but she didn't have toys at the time, so she was just like, what can I chew on?
Exactly. So I think that the habit formed on things that were just anything. She lost the barrier of toy and not toy while we were gone. And it's a little upsetting. Because a lot of that shit's expensive.
Whoa! What the fuck? That was weird.
It was weird.
You give me a pie? Good
She knows a few tricks, and she like uses them to like be like, I want that, and she'll like start trying to shake with us, and I'm like, no, you can't shake hands with me just because you want
Malik-
this.
She likes holding my hand.
Because Hannah, like when Malik like first became an inside dog, before he realized he was allergic to fucking everything, Hannah would give him table scraps all the time, and I hate that shit. I don't like it. Well, okay, so it was before she worked at a vet clinic. But regardless, people like to give their dogs table scraps. And I guess, if it's your dog, fine, do what you want. But it was...
I've never understood giving your dog table scraps, because then they're just gonna beg at the table every single time.
Yeah.
That's the thing, and I hate that. Like, when I go visit my dad, and all three of his dogs are sitting at my feet and looking at me and drooling, it's like, it doesn't make me hungry. Like, but Malik used to be a really bad beggar. And when we taught him how to, like, shake and sit and all that, he would actually, like, when I was eating, for a while, he would come up, sit next to me, look at me, and I'd tell him basically, like, fuck off, like, you're not getting anything. And then he would just, like, bring his paw up to, like, shake with me. It's like, get out of here.
Like this?
Nala's doing that right now, as a matter of fact. She's putting her paw in Karina, like, shake, give me.
She likes me holding her hand. I don't know why.
Probably because she thinks she's gonna get something out of it. All this whole island is here for a piece of heart. Really?
Well,
I
yeah,
was here
but
for
being in a
a
cage
shard.
for that long with nothing to do isn't that surprising.
I mean, it's not like she had nothing to do the whole time. My sister would come by around meal times and play with her. So it's... But I mean, yeah, it was probably pretty dull. Because it's not like they can just be like, oh, well, at least I can watch, like a show or something.
Well, it's not only that, but, like, I imagine, like, she wasn't left to, like, wander around like you let her now when you're there.
Yeah,
So
well, we can't leave her to wander around while we're gone. Cause
Also,
we can't trust her to not chew on shit and stuff.
Michaela was working and is working right now. So, like, she could only come before her shift and after her shift. She couldn't really, stay here with her for a long time. So... Ain't that right, baby? She's starting to get her winter coat. And it's very dark.
Yeah, she's got like lines in her coat because you can see like the different types of fur. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's very dark. She's starting to get black fur instead of her white fur. So it's a bit of a change. Our dog changes colors, guys.
It's just the undercoat that changes color, really. The top coat, not so much. Just like the fur type changes ever so slightly. She sheds like crazy,
Why
dude.
I like Malik being such a short-haired dog is that he just has like his coat, and then we had Atla, who's a short-haired cat, and it's like, oh yeah. And then we got Yuska, who's a long-haired cat, and you can see on my couch where she likes to lay all the time, and I'm getting tired of brushing my couch. Like,
yeah, that's the problem with long-haired cats. Like they're I love long-haired cats, but man, are they obnoxious with the amount of like hair they leave around. Just like tufts and so much crap. Like it just sticks to all your furniture and it's obnoxious. The guy said there's a container here. Is that like a new bottle or something? Maybe? Because I could go for a new bottle. Why is that bowl spinning around? What was that all about?
Wow. Yeah, when are you gonna stop playing though, dear? Because it's already 10:30.
Probably after the submarine, I guess. Don't steal my shit, you fucking rat. Hey, fucker! Don't take my money!
Hey, the rat's got my money.
Fucking thief!
oh, here he comes!
He's gonna yoink! Hey, it's a bottle, I was right. Big brain.
La la.
Hey, look at all that money. Hey, fucker, stop that. You motherfucker. What's he doing?
I am now Cloud.
He dropped the yellow rupee.
He did. He was like, fuck, I can't get up the wall.
Drop it!
Where'd the
Drop
rat
it
go?
like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. He
Where's-
went back into his
oh.
hole.
No, he's up there.
Nail. Just...
Hey, dumbass. Get up. Hey, come here.
You're so short.
Fuck you.
Oh wow, I'm
Fucking
100%
Witch,
shocked that you actually got that.
Yeah, you really sound all that shocked, Karina.
I am 100% shocked right now.
I'm like super shocked. I'm so shocked that I can't have any emotions. Like,
How's that work?
that's how shocked I am. I'm so shocked.
How am I supposed to
don't have
cross over there to
emotions.
get to like whatever's in that room?
You don't.
Yeah.
But Austin, I have to know.
I don't.
Isn't there should be stairs?
Oh, there's nothing. This is just like a template room that they just read is
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
Because this is also the same place as like the bottom of Tetris Ship where you have to do the rope
Yeah.
swinging and all that. So they just reuse this room to save, I guess, development time.
GameCube was like that.
Alright, let me click on that save.
She is
Save.
so terrified of everything.
Yeah, and all it didn't, because of COVID, we've had to like quarantine. We couldn't really go out and like introduce her to the world and all the things within it. So she's very like socially like awkward and not very experienced with anything. So anytime there's like a dog in the near the front yard, she's like, "Ah!"
She scream cries.
Yeah, she doesn't bark. She goes,
She cries. She literally yelps. She yelps for her
I'm not even
life.
joking. Like that's how it sounds.
Oh my god!
She yelps.
She screams.
She yelps. Like,
She doesn't
she's-
know how to bark.
Like, I get scared that she's being hurt outside. No. It's just her barking at something. Because she doesn't know how to bark.
Yikes.
Video. It's been a fun time, guys. I'll get to the Triforce Shard hunt like tomorrow.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Thanks for
Take
tuning
care.
in.
Bye.